you through the night, down the hills. I gotta tell you something you don't want to hear. I'm gonna show you where it's dark, but have no fear.
There's something inside you. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy, but you're still the same. There's something inside you. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy, but you're still the same.
I'm giving you a night call to tell you how I feel. I want to drive you through the night, down the hills. I gotta tell you something you don't want to hear. I'm gonna show you where it's dark, but have no fear.
There's something inside you. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy, but you're still the same. There's something inside you. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy, but you're still the same. There's something inside you. There's something inside you. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy, but you're still the same.
God damn. What's up? What up, chat? Huh?
Please.
What was that?
Hey,
Oh, that was
can you hear me?
YouTube. God damn, we're fucking killing you guys with this production. We're killing y'all. Yo, step up your fucking production, bro. Yeah, we're killing you guys out here, man. It's crazy. We're killing you, man.
What's going on? Let me see.
God damn, we're killing the fuck out of you guys, man. How's everybody
Oh, yeah,
doing? Happy Saturday. Jack, you good, brother?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if my mic was working. You ignoring me.
No. Oh, no, that's what you do. But see, now I sent this. Now I figured it out. I got to send you a super chat now, and then boom, you get that boom. Hey, Blaze.
That's cap. I was gonna ask. I'm pretty sure that song was from this movie. Is that song from this movie, bro?
It is.
It is.
Yeah.
One of my favorite movies, man. Yeah, what y'all know about Drive, man? Ryan
Come on,
Gosling,
that's
what y'all know about
crazy.
that?
I forgot it was on that movie, low key.
Yes, sir.
Great movie.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Fire.
Bro, we got a lot to talk about. Like, there's a lot of news, honestly. If I say that, that means there's a lot of news. How's everybody doing? I hope you guys are doing good. We might have a guest come on tonight, up and coming YouTuber. We'll see where that goes. But shout out to the chat. And Jack, before we get started, I realized something, right?
What's up?
I don't know who the fuck I was talking to. Oh, okay. I was talking to Alex on FaceTime. And I came to the realization that, bro,
Realization. Go ahead.
Yeah. Help me out. I'm a few beers in now. You you have bad luck, brother. Right?
Oh, extreme. Yes.
But Jack, I'm starting to think that no matter it's that PS3 was working, bro, and it's Memphis delivery drivers that are fucking off your packages, bro. So Jack, it can't be just me, bro. Every fucking package you get is damaged. Everyone, yo, a magazine, cards. You order a Barbie doll. There's a dead spider hanging in it, bro. You get fucked up packages, bro.
I do. I'm not gonna even blame the delivery driver this time, just because. Um, if y'all don't know what Blaze talking about, I ordered some movies, man. I can show y'all. I'll go get them in a second. Let me go get them, Blaze.
Yeah,
Tell
get
them
him.
what's going on, brother. The movies I ordered, bro. Go tell them, bro.
So I think it was the Friday the 13th 4K. Yeah, it was a 4K set, right? And he gets it in, and this shit is all like it looked like somebody plays soccer with this shit, bro. Right? The movies are intact, everything's okay, but the actual box, the main piece, it's dope. It's got the Freddy fucking, the pattern on it. It's fire, but the whole box is all fucking dented up. So, and he paid $200 for this, and this was a limited run thing.
Amazon exclusive. You got to mention that. Amazon.
Was it
exclusive.
It was
Yeah.
Amazon.
Mind you, this is one of my favorite movie franchises of all time. So when they announced this,
There was one good movie in that franchise, but that's fine.
Okay, you sound fucking retarded, but
okay, it's the first one was the best one. That's about it. Okay, go ahead.
So, as you can see, it looked like Freddy's sweater, right?
Fire.
Got the whole more. See, if you look at it like this, it don't look that bad. But then, actually, I pushed it down a lot. I pushed it down. It's still fucked off.
Wow, actually, that looks infinitely better than
bro.
The first
that looks
picture
a lot better.
You sent.
Yeah, I pushed it down, bro. You can see the paint missing on that bitch. But when I first got it, this whole top part was bent up like this. It was bent up. I pushed it down a lot. It's still dented on the bottom.
Go check out. He put out a video. Go check out his video.
Yeah, I put out a video, man. Yeah, when I first got it. And even though this looks way better, you know what I gotta do, Blaze?
What happened?
I gotta get on. Oh, by the way, I kept complaining to Amazon. I'm like, give me a fucking replacement. Give me a fucking replacement. They were like, oh, you can send it back for a full refund and reorder it. I'm like, bro, it's not for sale no more. Give me a fucking replacement. Well, how about you keep it and get a partial refund? I'm like, nope. Give me a goddamn replacement. They were like, all right, look, we gonna give you all your money back. Keep it, and that's it. So I was like, all right, cool, fuck it. So I got all my money back, but I gotta buy another one, bro. I need another one, bro. I need another one that didn't come fucked up.
I mean, you got it for free, basically.
I did, but I'm gonna get on eBay as soon as I feel comfortable, and I'm dropping that 500. Mind you, this was 200 pre-ordered, right? I'm dropping that 500, and I'm getting a pristine version. I can't deal with this. I got OCD in my nerves, bad, y'all.
Jack, can I just say though, bro, it looks a lot better. And bro, the most who's got Jack from the outside, the box looks fine, bro.
Bro, it's not the way Blaze. I need a pristine edition, bro. I emailed WB twice. Let's see if they reach out to me. This is still for pre-order in the UK. I was thinking about pre-ordering it in the UK. It costs way more in the UK though, because it got some differences. In the US, it was like 180 after tax and 185. In the UK, it's like 230 after taxes. But my problem is, if you don't know, when you buy shit in the UK, they put these dumbass stickers on it with the little 18, the little red sticker, the little blue, yellow stickers. I don't want all that shit. So if it got that on it, I don't know if it got that on it. So I'm hesitant to order. I'm just gonna buy it resale.
You might be better off going through UK and saving yourself $200.
But I don't know if the box is gonna have them stickers that I can't take off. That's the only thing.
I wouldn't even open it. The next one you get, don't open it.
Don't open it, but then it's gonna be hard to send it back because it's from the UK. So let me show y'all real quick, man. All these are steel books. This is the first 7 movies, man. Every steel book got the
fire. Wow, I didn't know those were steel books. Fire.
Yeah. So what the fuck? I took out my certificate of authenticity. I got number like 793 out of fucking 15,000. That's how early I ordered this. As soon as I found out, so I got under 1,000, bro, with the numbering. So they really fucked me on this, bro. But yeah, man, this is a dope. I haven't watched none of the disc yet because I need another one, bro. I just need another one, bro.
Bro, it'd be even more fire if the movies were actually good. You feel me?
These movies are great, Lazy. You're actually an idiot. But I'm gonna let you rock out, bro. I'm gonna let you rock out. I'm gonna let you rock out.
That's fine.
It's weird with Freddy. I feel like either people love the series or they hate it.
No, that's for sure. It's very divisive. I would say it's probably the only truly bad Nightmare on Elm Street film is the remake, bro. It's the remake.
I thought they had come up with a
2010.
4K Freddy like a year ago, not even a year ago.
They did the first movie. I got it over there. Do y'all need to see that too? I got it over there. You know,
So
I'm
that
really
comes with
about
the
this
first
shit, bro.
movie.
Yes, these are all the movies except for Freddy versus Jason, which I think Arrow Video gonna release that. This was made by WB.
Also, dog shit.
Yeah, Freddy versus
Okay,
Jason. I
all right,
remember that being.
all right, brother.
I do remember that being mid though, Jack. If I recall.
I went to the theaters to see that. You guys are
Yeah.
actually fucking insane. Oh yeah, who go to
Okay,
top?
what's more insane is wasting money at the theaters for that.
No, it's a fire. Yo, I like it. I fuck with it. I'm not
I'm
even a big movie
this.
guy. I fuck with that.
Listen,
Hey,
I'm
Jack,
happy that you got your collector's edition that looked like it got, like Blaze said, kicked around the soccer
Graked in
field a lot.
transit.
Yeah,
Graked in transit. And you know what
definitely.
else? This is what pisses me off about this chat and Lazy and Blaze. I go on Reddit, I go on YouTube, I follow a lot of movie YouTube channels and Twitter channels. Everybody else. When I say everybody else,
I saw that.
oh, my set came flawlessly. It looks flawlessly. How the fuck my shit? What? Everybody else shit looks amazing. I'm just now finding
Yours
my
was
post
literally
yesterday.
the worst looking fucking set you could have.
That's what I'm saying. How
Yeah.
did me?
Nah, bro. I'm telling you, when they see your name, Jack, they see Jack move at the post office. I'm telling you, they're like, yeah, this is that motherfucker that returned it, kicked this. You know what I mean? Like, I'm telling, there's no way, bro. There's no way you're that unlucky, bro. There's no way.
Jack, what
I
you
don't
gotta
get it.
no way.
do, what you gotta
I don't
do
get it.
is have your shit that you buy, like that type of shit. You gotta have that shit sent to your neighbor with a different name. Because somebody don't like you over there.
Dead ass, bro.
Low-key, I might get
Low-key.
plugged on my name. I'm saying, hey, bro, I'm just sending every package over here. So some reason they don't like me. Is some note around my name like kick this nigga box a few times before you sit down, or I don't know what's going on, bro. I don't get it. Every single Blaze, it's not wrong. Every single thing I order, it's a goddamn issue, bro. I don't understand it, man. Why?
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey, prick, I see you in the chat. Shout out to my guy, Command.
It still is a nice set, though. Actually, I'm probably going to resell this because I've had a couple of people email me about this. So I'm probably going to resell this and recoup some of my money and just get another one. But yeah, bro. Tis what it is.
You better wait until you get the other one before you fucking sell
Yeah,
that.
yeah. For sure.
Yeah.
So they gave you your money back
Yes.
and you kept it.
After I complained because
Damn.
I follow other companies like Limited Run Games and other companies. Usually they'll make, see, this is numbered though, right out of 15,000. But usually companies would make extras of it,
just
stuff
in
like this.
case.
Yeah, because it's no way. I think the U.S. got 4,000 total, right? So it's no way in hell that all 4,000 people is gonna get their packages and none of them be damaged, none of them be lost in transit, none of them get stolen off their porch, right? So you're telling me what if fucking 300 people out of the 4,000 have an issue with you just gonna tell them to go fuck themselves? You out of luck, buddy. Somebody stole your package. Sorry to hear that. Go. You know what I mean? What they gonna do?
Yeah.
I don't believe it, bro. I don't believe it.
Bro, even The Last of Us, I remember that shit came in fucked up too.
Oh my god, I ordered The Last
I'm just thinking about that, bro.
The collector's edition of The Last of Us. And the first batch of those, for some reason, depending on where it got shipped from, PlayStation Direct was putting them in manila envelopes. No backing, no hard box. And what's crazy is they usually package and ship shit very well. I got one of the first batch because I was quick to order it. They didn't put my shit in the box. They put my shit in a fucking yellow envelope, oversized envelope. And when you took it off, the inside sticky part of it got stuck all over the package, and it was bent to high hell. It looked like somebody fucking elbow dropped it. And they gave me the runaround again. I emailed them, hey, can I get a replacement? I hear y'all doing replacements. I show them pictures. Yeah, we'll make sure we can help you out. Every week they'll email me. No update. Then finally they said, you know what? We really can't help you. Here's a 30% off code to PlayStation Direct for your next purchase, right? So I'm holding on to the code. I don't have the code that long. I might got the code 2-3 weeks, right? My sister's like, hey, can you order my friend's son a PS4 off there for Christmas and she'll send you the money back? Yeah, no problem. I got a code and everything. I go on there, sorry, this code ain't active. Damn, how quickly y'all want me to use it? God damn. So I ain't got no luck, bro.
Nah, I had to let you get that rant off. But like I said, I thought about it. I'm like, damn, bro, maybe it's not me. Like I shipped that shit correctly. I didn't send you a broke. Like I wouldn't, Jack. Yeah, I don't do business like that, Jack.
You sent me You sent me disc-based games with it. So why would you do that if the disc drive don't work?
Right.
So that's why I believe you.
Right.
Fucking pity, bro.
Man, listen, man. I want to make an apology I want to start off and give an apology to PlayStation, brother.
Uh-oh.
Fuck that. What?
He
Nah,
said, fuck that.
listen, hold on, Jack, brother. Believe me, when I've been on this podcast running my mouth saying I'm not excited for Ghost. It's too far away. I'm not excited for Ghost. Right? Shout out to my boy Kiso. He buys it game share. I boot it up. I'm playing it. I'm like, you know, I'm playing it. I'm like, it's all right. Like I'm playing like it's the same shit. That's what I'm telling myself. It's the same shit. Well, fucking 2 days later, bro, and I can't put the fucking game down. Like at all. I can't put it down. The game is excellent. Like it really fucking is. Now I got my nitpicks with the game for sure, but I don't know if it's because I went in it with zero expectations of actually playing it more than 5 hours. I really, because I've been telling you I'm fatigued with the samurai shit. Like I'm cool with it. I'm like, but I mean, I don't know if it's the mission structure, how you. There's more. It's not so spread apart. Like every time you move around, there's something right around the corner. There's always something to go. I'm telling you, man, they done a good job with the open world and having I surprised like busy work that's actually fun to do. I can't believe like busy work that's actually like what I mean. Like of course some of the you find a little wolf and chase it around, but Ghost of Yotei, whatever the fuck you call it,
Yotei.
is actually really fun, bro. I can't believe I'm fucking with the game. Like Jack, I haven't put it down, brother. Like I have not put it down. And I was on Discord, I'm at work, and like it was 10 o'clock at night, and I see Lazy playing Ghost. I said, wow, like what a professional actually doing his homework, playing games on release. Like I seen Jack had played it on release. I said, wow, what the fuck? Everybody's playing this shit on release. I wake up to go to work 6 in the morning. I look at Lazy's name, playing Ghost. I'm like, is this guy gone to bed yet?
Oh wow.
I took 3 days off minimum.
So I'll
Hold up.
let
Yep.
everybody get into their Ghost take. I have more to say, but Lazy, go ahead and tell me that story about the coffee, the controller.
Oh, you're talking about when I called you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, so I fucking I knew this game was coming out, and I feel like I was the only one excited out of you two.
Yeah.
Because
That's a fact.
when you guys reacted on your showcase, when you streamed that shit, you guys were kind of just like, this shit look mid. But I was kind of like, I'm playing that shit day one because I love Ghost of Tsushima.
You got the platinum, right?
We got the platinum on Tsushima, so I already knew I was gonna fucking dive right into this one on day one, just out of like wanting to play a sequel to that game. And then I had hit up my boy like a couple days before. I was like, yo, I need you to take this gig that I got. You need to take over for it, please, dear God, please take over for it. I'll give you this much money for it. And he said, I don't know if I could do that, bro. It's all the way in Miami. Like, it's kind of short notice. And I was like, bro, fuck it. Take half the invoice.
To play Ghost. Like, are you good, bro? Like, what?
And he said, shit, all right, we could arrange that. So, after that, he took the gig for me. And then, I called Blaze. It was a beautiful fucking morning. It was raining. Fucking raindrops falling on the fucking windowsill ever so gently. I'm setting the tone for you guys right now. Nice cup of coffee with a fresh pot brewing in the back. And boy, did I dive into Ghost of Yotei for 9 hours straight. Day one. And it had zero fucking regrets.
Zero, Jack.
Wow. Zero regrets. And then the next day, another 9 hours.
Now,
yeah.
Now, I was shocked to see Jack playing it because, Jack don't like to play games on release. I don't want to say he don't like, but, he's always got a game going in the background. But Lazy, you feel like me, right? Like this is actually like a good game. This is a good game. Like I can't even, bro, I can't even believe I'm putting that this much time into already, bro. Like I can't even believe it.
Bro, like it what you were alluding to earlier, the open world, you guys already know how I feel about open world games. Like I think they're kind of fucking drawn out, boring. They fucking take forever. The pacing is all fucked up in a lot of them. But this one, bro, it kind of just hits all the fucking marks for that type of shit. Like, bro, like I'm about 30 hours into the game. I've only done 2 main quests, and that's because I'm getting
Crazy.
fucking sidetracked by all this other shit. I'm going like, for example, like I'm on my horse. I'm going to the fucking main quest. Next thing you know, I'm getting sidetracked by a fucking bird. It's sending me to some treasure. I get that treasure. Next thing you know, I'm fighting a raid. After the raid, I'm running back to the main quest.
Yeah,
Then
they
I'm
did a good job on.
You know what I mean? Like it's just like
Yeah.
all this random shit is happening, but it's like happening like every couple of fucking, like every 50 feet, like I'm seeing something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not so like in Tsushima, it was so spread apart. Like you traverse through a lot of shit. But look,
and Tsushima was a grind. If you wanted to get that platinum, that shit was a fucking grind.
I heard. I didn't get the platinum, but I heard. You know what I mean? What do you, Jack? What you played? What, an hour, 2 hours, maybe?
Like 2.5 hours.
And see, the opening, Jack, I'm like, eh. So I'm feeling like, the first hour. I'm like, it's like, all right, it's the same shit. That's what I'm telling my Jack. The first hour, I'm like, it is the same shit. Like, it's the same shit, but it's so, I don't know, the quality of life, just the way you interact with shit, the way you do missions, the way you discover shit is just so much better. And it's just, they refreshed it just enough where it's like, oh, like, damn, like, you sit at a camp, motherfucker come, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, they refreshed it and they like refined it. You know what I mean?
a lot of touch controls, bro. I feel like I'm playing a PS Vita game at launch. A lot of weird touch controls. But what's your thought, Jack?
So first starting off, I was like, wow, this game is just fucking gorgeous. I really couldn't decipher if this looked too much better than Tsushima watching the state of plays and whatnot. Even when I went back and watched the 4K videos and all that, I'm like, this shit kind of look like Tsushima a little bit, bro. I don't know if the graphics the graphics hitting, bro. The game is fucking gorgeous. All right, shout out to Red Pig. I know he a graphics whore. All my graphics whores out there, you're not gonna be disappointed, okay? Yeah, bro. I mean, I only played it for like 2.5 hours. My stream, even though I'm wired to the fucking modem, my stream crashed again. So I wanted to play more. I couldn't.
What else is new? Whatever.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
The game is definitely given early PS5 tech demo. I was sitting there in my stream. I'm like, we 5 years into the generation and we getting a first party game that's still doing tech demo. Oh, swipe your touchpad to, like, damn, this shit feel like it. You know what I mean? Is this 2020? I had to check the calendar. Like,
right.
no, but gameplay definitely feel a little bit more improved. I'm playing on lethal mode, because I respect myself. I'm not a fake ass gamer like a lot of y'all. I'm actually a gamer.
But you didn't finish Expedition or other games. Okay, go ahead.
I'm still playing Expedition. I'm in Act 3 right now, brother. I'm progressing.
Okay.
So I can't remember if this was in Tsushima. Y'all have to remind me. I know they had flashbacks in Tsushima, but I don't know if you could go back and forth with the touchpad to flashbacks.
No.
That's a
that's
mechanic,
new.
right?
That's new.
Yeah.
I thought that was dope. You can go back and forth between, you go to your house, you can see it in the past because you know the stories. Atsu, the main character, her family gets murdered at the beginning of the game, so you can go back in the past with her family, chill with them, then come back to the present and upgrade your shit. And I think that's cool. The story beats. I'm definitely getting sidetracked a lot. I've only did like one mission, the first mission, I think, and then when I went to go do the next one, I'm fucking finding the birds and all that and all this extra shit. So
right, yeah.
I'm having fun with the game, bro. They got a new little gambling mini game. I fuck with that.
Hey,
you know what I mean?
Jack, that gambling game with the
it's hard,
the
bro.
The
coins is low key fucking fire, bro. And like the touch sensitive shit, like you gotta really. Yo, that shit is fire.
That tutorial was fucking me up on that joint, bro. I'm like, God, how do
I look at the trophies between me and Blaze on Tsushima. I mean, on Yotei, and the rarest trophy he has is that gambling game in that coin, fucking.
Bro,
area.
I sat there for a half an hour. I was taking their money, bro.
I know you were, bro. I was like, yo, this motherfucker just really grinding that gambling fucking area.
I was fucking with the game, bro. I'm like, yo, this is like a bullshit little mini game that I would You know, I
But
like little bullshit games like that. You know what I mean? That's better than Gwent to me.
but then I thought, hold on, like if he's gambling that much, he must have got a charm from them, right? You got a charm from that shit, huh?
Yeah.
See, I didn't stick around that long. Fuck.
Yeah,
I gotta go back.
I
Like,
gotta go back over there. I gotta go
damn.
back over there. Yeah.
Yeah, if you take that money again, then he'll be like, "Oh, you know, I don't got no more money, but I'll play you for this charm." I'm like, "Oh, word!" And you get
Bro,
the trophy.
I don't know how you guys feel, but every time I get sidetracked from my main quest, if I get sidetracked, I'm not mad. I'm just like, okay, let's
No, yeah,
fucking-
I like doing side
let's
shit
see
in
where
games
this
like
shit
that.
goes. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
see
yeah.
where this shit goes.
Yeah. But look, then here come the nitpicks. I'm disappointed in the water. Okay, and Blaze, the water, yes, bro. I expect the water does look better than Tsushima, but barely.
Barely.
Like I wanted a little bit better water.
Oh, dear
I'm
God.
big with water. Like, come on, like because everything looks so prestige, and then the water kind of throws you off. I will say though, like Lazy, what's that mode? With the camera, Mike. What the fuck's
No, the I don't know if it's called Mike. I call it Mike because I don't know how to pronounce it. But the
No,
Mike mode has more blood and mud
Yeah,
and
that's
all this
cool.
other shit.
Yeah. That's fire. That completely changed the game for me.
Yeah, because you was
Way
playing
better.
it without it, right?
Yeah, without it, I started playing it. But the
Now
point
hold
is,
on.
you get wet, you get blood. You go if you submerge yourself underwater, that shit'll wash off. Look, and I said this before, bro. This is Sucker Punch, bro. Your foot's gonna clip through the fucking stairs sometimes when you walk up the stairs. Your cape's gonna clip through your fucking weapon. Shit like that, little things like that. But those are nitpicks. Those are like, you know what I mean? It doesn't take away from the main overall experience. I just think that, and I didn't think I was gonna like the girl yet, but it's like, it's like when you run up on a bunch of dudes like, oh, you're a fucking woman. You think we scared of you? Like, they make little side comments and shit like that. It's cool. The armor so far, really fucking with it. I got 4 different sets. I don't know what it is, bro. Like they respect your time in this, like, like you run over a fucking bamboo, you just hit R2, pick it up. You don't get to get off your fucking horse. I know that was in the first one, but just shit like that is cool. You know what I mean? It's just, if this was a Ubisoft game, they would have you get off, do a mini game, then pick it up. You know what I mean? It's cool.
Bro, honestly, I don't see why it, like, if you like Tsushima, why you wouldn't like this. Like, it's just a way more refined game. Gameplay is better, graphics are slightly better. But you are right about the water. The water effects is trash. The water looks like I'm playing fucking Medal of Honor Allied Assault from 2003. Deadass. Like, that shit looks horrible. Also, another bullshit thing about it is like the facial animations. Come on now. The facial animations look trash in game.
It depends. It depends on, it depends.
The cutscene look fine, but like,
brother, it ain't Bethesda trash.
It ain't Bethesda trash. Yeah, you're right.
It's serviceable. But like I said, man, I'm really surprisingly enjoying the game, and Ghost is on a time limit because once October 10th comes, if that game ain't beat, it's
What's
gonna
that,
get
Battlefield?
pushed. That's Battlefield. That's
Bro, I don't think like I'm beating it by Battlefield, because like when I'm looking at my map, I see all this fucking shit that I have like yet to do.
yeah, but you want to get the platinum?
I already dropped Ghost.
Which one?
Yotei.
Yeah, but
I'll be back on.
Yeah, you
I
coming back?
got other games to beat, bro. I gotta hurry up, bro. You know what I mean?
No, you definitely gonna come back to it. But like I said, I'm just I think my expectation being in the gutter and having I wasn't like, I just didn't care. I didn't care for it. You know what I mean? If Kiso didn't buy it, I might have not even bought it. That's how much I was not looking forward to the game. So I'm just glad that it was, and it's gorgeous, man. Like, what they do, like people like, oh, what looks better, Shadows or Ghost? And at the end of the day, bro, I think really what brings in Ghost and makes it look next gen on another level is the lighting, it's the particles. It's cool. If you got a Pro, you can play on RT Pro. You know what I mean? If you got a base PS5, you sitting pretty regardless. You're getting 3 different modes. So I think this is a good game. So far, the main character is not too fucking annoying. She actually has I can't believe I'm saying this. She has more of like a personality than Jin by a mile.
Oh, Jessica didn't have no fucking personality.
Yeah, like you know what I mean, like, and the story kind of. I don't want to say too much, but I'm enjoying the fucking game, and the photo mode just reminds me, like, yo, the photo mode's elite, top level photo mode. Goddamn, bro, that photo mode is crazy, bro. But like, I don't want to keep glazing it, but like I said, all I did is shit on this game for fucking 5 months up until release. So I'm just being honest. Like, I'm fucking with the game. I'm really liking that. Didn't expect to. You know what I mean? Will it get that game of the year slot? Probably. I think it might. I think it might get that last slot.
Oh, maybe. We had to go over it again because there's a lot of games came out this year, bro. We had to go over it again.
A lot of games came out. You're right, Jack, but not
Silk
any.
Song. Do you think Silk Song? Because a lot of people, even people that fuck with
No.
Hollow Knight heavy, do you think Silk Song getting nominated? Because a lot of people had problems with that game too.
I mean, it's probably gonna get
Gucci.
nominated for some weird reason, but yeah.
I feel like Silk Song got to get nominated, bro. The hype that it had, the way it sold, I feel like they got to get nominated, bro.
Game of the year? I don't know, bro. It could fit. You see, Jack. A lot of games did come out, but is it? You know, it's got to have the
Split
sales. It's got to have the
E33.
Yep.
Damn, what's the other shit? Oh, Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is getting nominated. I'm trying to think, bro.
There's 5, right? There's 5.
It's 6 nominations.
6. Brother, Ghost is getting nominated. Death Stranding, maybe.
Oh yeah, Death Stranding 2, definitely.
Did you say Expedition already?
Yep.
Yeah, I said that. So that's 4 out of 6 right there. So what we saying? We saying Ghost and maybe a Silk Song, maybe something like. People was talking about the Blueprints game. I mean, what we doing?
No,
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know neither. I mean,
Hades 2, maybe.
Hades 2 has like a 94 on Metascore. Like,
I heard the Hades 2, one of them ones too, bro. I did hear that, bro.
And that's not on PlayStation, huh?
Nope, not yet.
Yeah, bro.
Blaze, you played that shit? I only have Hades 1. I don't have 2.
When I think Jack told me that he had to beat the game, I think a ridiculous 30 fucking times or some shit.
No. You gotta beat like 10 times to get to that epilogue.
But you know, I said that, and someone's like, "Please, that's the whole point. Every time you come back, these certain enemies that were fucking bodying you, now you're getting more powerful and powerful and powerful and powerful." You know, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds cool, but you know, I mean, I'm just, you know,
I mean, it's like one of the best roguelites. You know, that's like
once you know how to play it, bro, you beating the game in 20 minutes, bro. Like
you're running through it.
Yeah, it's not hard, bro.
Man, look, bro. So I just wanted to say, I wanted to give Ghost its flowers. And I think the story's pretty dope so far. I like and I know a lot of people were mad about removing stances and the stances, but you know what? I think having multiple different weapons has refreshed the combat too. Just the way you move around, just the way you block, just the way you have separate modes where you can kick people Sparta style off a fucking cliff and shit. Like, I like that. I like the dual wields, the spears and all that. Like, I think that was the right direction to go to instead of doing the stances. This ain't Neo, bro. This ain't a Souls game. Like, make the game fun. I think that was the right way to go. But I know some people really fuck with the stances. I get it.
See, you say you fuck with the story. Like, I think the story is like good, but it's like nothing like crazy groundbreaking. You know what I mean? At least so far. You know what I mean? So far,
it's cool. I'm just saying, PlayStation loves bro. All these revenge fucking stories, bro.
I mean, we could talk about it because that's what they advertised it in all the trailers. It's just your fucking typical revenge story. So far, that's exactly what it. But, and I know you've been as far as I have. So like once you get to a certain point, like in the grasslands, like there's a little bit of a plot twist. So that was cool to see. Yeah. That was actually cool to see story wise. But like how, you know, I mean, I can't really say anything about it because I haven't beat it yet. So once we beat it, then we can make our assessment. But like I feel like Tsushima was better, bro. Like that shit was, you know, Jin's getting his homeland invaded.
Yeah, I get it, but brother, someone murdering your whole fucking family in front of you and then trying to kill you, like, come on.
Right. I don't
You know
know.
what I mean?
I just feel like Jin's story was more original.
Y'all both got the platinums, right?
Yes, I got it twice.
Well, you got the update twice, right?
Twice.
I mean, I did it. Was it an auto pop? I don't even know. I
Yeah, that
rebeat the
had to
game when
be.
I did it though. I
Did
rebeat the
you?
game. Yeah,
Damn.
I did on lethal mode. They added lethal mode. I rebeat the
Oh,
game on lethal.
and speak of lethal mode, I got this rule, chat, right? Where if a game gives me options of difficulty options, I don't take it too serious. I just play the game. I try to play it on normal. If the AI is too retarded, I'll jump up to hard. So I'm on hard right now. But I heard someone say that you said play it on lethal mode, or you put out a tweet or something. So I'm gonna try
Yeah,
that. I'm gonna try it. There's no
it's not.
trophy, right?
See,
No.
and this is another argument people bringing up, right? Which y'all, I have to ask y'all how y'all feel about this. Some people saying hard mode is harder because on lethal mode, it make the enemies lethal. You're dying, you're getting down in like 1-2 hits. You definitely dying in 2 hits regardless. But it makes you stronger as well. So you pretty
Because
lethal
you do
too.
more damage. Yeah.
You do more damage as well. But on hard mode, you don't do more damage, but the enemy still do, more damage. That's why some people saying, oh, hard mode is harder. And all I know is, man, I went to lethal, dog. It's at the end of the road. I want to, you know what I mean? I just want the challenge, bro. I
Nah, bro.
Lethal ain't no problem. It's really not bad either, bro. If you know how to play the game, I don't even know. I'm not even comfortable playing the game again, but you can get through the shit, bro. It's not rocket science, bro. Like tap the fucking buttons and block, bro. That's it. Like you good,
Yeah,
bro.
especially when it's giving you fucking color indications on when to parry, when not to parry, when to move the fuck out the way. You know what I mean? No offense, it is. It's literally telling you can block this, you can't block that. Like, I mean, it's cool though. Like I said, I think hard mode is cool right now. That's what I'm rocking with. I'm rocking on hard mode
Yeah,
right now.
same. Yeah, hard. I haven't tried lethal.
But it really rubs me the wrong way with this fucking trophy shit, bro. Like, everybody in their fucking mother jack is gonna say they beat the game on. That's why I can't take this shit serious, bro. Because what you played on. I played on hard. I played on lethal. No, you fuck. I know I just know some of these dudes, and then come on, bro. There's no special armor or some shit. I don't know. Like, remember God of War? They gave you a couple of fucking shields.
Yep.
So Ghost is cool, man. It's cool. It's surprisingly cool, man. And it's come at a spot where it's like I've already beat Dying Light. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to play something. And it's nice to boot up my PlayStation. I'll be honest, it's cool. You know what I mean, it's nice to
Yeah, I was
fucking
telling Blaze, right? I was telling you, like, damn, I haven't booted up the PlayStation in like fucking 3 months. Holy shit. But damn, it feels good. Ain't gonna lie. Sit back, reclined all the way back, controller in hand, nice cup of coffee. Wow.
Oh shit. Who's really the villain, huh? Jack? Who's really the fucking villain now? You know what I mean? Who's really
Are you implying that Xbox is the villain?
Oh, the villain, brother. Hey, these motherfuckers, hey. This is a different type of fucking villain, bro.
I think they just the first ones to hop off the porch, man. I think they gonna soften the blow for a lot of this shit, right? So a lot of shit Nintendo want to do that's bullshit. A lot of shit PlayStation want to do that's bullshit. Xbox already know. Ain't nobody rocking with them right now. They got nothing but negative PR. So I feel like they on some shit to where it's like we might well go on because they came out with like 4, 5, 6 horrible announcements in a row, like back to back. Like they don't give a fuck no more. They like, hey, look, they already saying we finna get out the console game anyway. We finna hit their ass over the head with this bad news. We just gonna fall back after that, bro. Did you see all the shit? I don't even know all the shit they announced that was bad, bro. It's crazy, bro. They locking fucking resolutions behind what paywall you on Game Pass. Bro. It's all type of shit, bro. I can't even. I hope you got a list of all that shit, bro.
Bro, I'm gonna get into it. Let me send this bomba clot the link. Bro, it's bad. It's bad. Bro, it's corporate greed at its finest. I'm sorry. Dog, it's bad, Jack. Bro, think about how much shit's coming out your wallet, bro. Just monthly. Think about how many fucking companies are pulling money from your fucking wallet monthly. Just think of that right now. I want both of y'all to think about everybody in the chat, think of all the subscriptions you got deducting money from your wallet monthly. Just think of that, please. Everybody. Okay? Okay, brother, $30 a fucking month. What's the math? Is that
so
300?
Let me ask a question.
Yeah.
Let me ask a question. How much was it originally? So it was 15 at first, or what?
Check this out, Jack. Okay. July 2019, this shit was $15. This is for Game Pass Ultimate. Okay.
Okay.
July 2023, it was $17, $18. Right.
Okay.
July. So from the July 2023, it went from 17 to July 2024, it went to 20. Brother, these are like, this is increasing yearly now. Now they're just yearly increases, bro. 14 months ago, this shit was $20. This is for the best, the very best. And bro, listen, go ahead, Jack. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, bro, like when everybody was saying, a lot of people were saying, they not gonna pay this fucking $70 billion back on their own, right? We gonna have to foot the bill for a lot of this shit, you know what I mean? And people say, well, you're not, what business school did you go to and you don't know business and so, yada yada yada, this is profitable, that is profitable. But at the same time, bro, like they was gonna have to recoup their money, bro. It is what it is. Like I don't even buy Game Pass. When I get Game Pass, I get sent Game Pass for free
You
from
do.
Microsoft themselves. You know what I mean? So that's when when y'all see me gaming on the Game Pass, I get sent that shit for free. If I gotta pay $30 to play it, it ain't that deep to me. I'm just gonna be honest. I probably won't be on the Game Pass. You understand what I'm saying? So hey man, it's a fucked up situation. And I seen what bothers me about this shit, bro, is the defense of this shit. Shout out to my brother Smooth, but he has drank the Kool-Aid one too many times. He has gone off the deep end. This man, it's a great move, and it ain't no alternate decisions I can make, and I ain't going nowhere. What can I do? Downgrade? If I downgrade, it ain't gonna be good enough for me. Like, bro, what the fuck you talking about, Smooth?
Let me just say this: the magic number is 360. How crazy is that? Xbox's best generation, the magic number 360, right?
That's how much it costs a year?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Brother, they got an $800 5-year-old console. $800 5-year-old console right now. Okay. They got $1,000 handheld, $30 a month for a fucking subscription. They got fucking 0 exclusives right now. And last time I checked, they're fucking canceling shit left and right. Bro, this is the thing about Microsoft that pisses me. I've never seen a company die and quote unquote lose the console war as many times as I see like every other year they lost the console war for sure. This time I've never seen someone lose so many times. And if it wasn't for Microsoft's infinite money, infinite income, no other company would stay afloat if it wasn't for Microsoft's fucking, what
it is too, though, Blaze? They always had a safety net too, though, right? All right, they ain't selling games, game sales going down. All right, fuck it. We just gonna give y'all the games on this service. Matter of fact, give us $5 a month. Fuck it. You can get all the games day one, and we ain't tripping. Then they start fucking up again. The games ain't coming out. Okay, fuck it. We'll buy Bethesda. We'll buy Activision. You know what I mean? We back in y'all good graces. All right, cool. But the price is gonna go up a little bit. All right, cool. Fuck it. Y'all giving us the games, right? Now is we hitting another lull, right? And they done ran out of goodwill gestures to do, if you ask me, right? No other acquisition gonna make people react the same if Xbox purchased them, right? So they done ran out of goodwill gestures. So now it's only negative shit they can do. So now when they implementing all this shit, it's like, damn, bro, usually when you did this, you would have something in the background, and you know what I mean? Now they like, oh, we're adding Fortnite content to game. Don't nobody give a fuck about no Fortnite content in Game Pass, brother. Don't nobody care about that. Oh, we're adding Ubisoft. Don't nobody give a fuck about that.
EA Play, Fortnite Crew, Ubisoft plus classics. Brother,
no one cares, bro.
Sarah Bond, didn't she say that they made 50 billion or some shit like that? So, but what's not getting into, like, bro, paying to have a game day one and get, bro. And that's the other thing. Nobody gives a fuck about your 350 old games that everybody in this fucking chat room has played already, bro. Ain't nobody give a fuck about a backlog library that we already fucking have, bro. So listen, people are only, so you telling me next year if Microsoft drop Forza Horizon Tokyo, Japan, whatever, they drop Gears of War E-Day and Fable, like, you paying that for the year? Why? Just, bro, $30 a month, you might as well just own your game. Just pony up the $30, brother, and own the fucking game, bro, at this point. The Xbox Game Pass is fucking over. The party's over. It's over for Game Pass. The party's over, bro. No more, they charged me $1. You remember, motherfucker, I never, when I get Game, I said it.
Facts.
Hey,
That was
when I
funny.
get Game Pass, I pay $1. I'm never gonna charge more than $1. Like that shit's over with, bro. This is corporate greed at its fucking finest, bro. That's it. They're fucking greedy as fuck, bro. Think about it. People wanted to complain about a PS5 Pro being $750 when Xbox is selling their base console that released 5 fucking years ago for $800. Brother, the Xbox Series X console had a price increase already. All right, you blame it on the Trump fucking tariffs, whatever, right? You can blame one increase. But what's this about? This is just greed. They've increased their consoles
Well,
twice now.
I can't even call it greed. I would say this is a it's just a result of them doing silly shit, bro. And I don't want to say silly shit because it benefited us, right? But like you said, they went like 3 years. Hey man, you can get it. You buy a pack of cookies. They had some shit. If you bought some movie popcorn, you'll get 3 months of Game Pass. You know what I mean? You buy some cookies. You buy some anything you buy at the store. It got a fucking Game Pass code on the bottom of it, right? That shit gonna catch up with you, bro. If I sold a hoodie on Jiggy Merch right now, I'm selling hoodies for 2 fucking years for $10. Eventually, I'm gonna have to start selling hoodies for like $90 to make up all that fucking money I lost because I was trying to look like the nice guy in the community. You see what I'm saying? It's just catching up with them, bro. That's it.
Fat, no, it's and bro, and by the way, what's up, bro? Listen,
Yeah.
you paid $360 a year, Jack. So, all right, let's say next year you say, you know what? I'm gonna stick with my Game Pass. I want these games day one. You paid $360 for the year, Jack, and guess what? The next year, if you don't decide to keep paying your subscription, all them games are gone. So now you just gave them $400 damn near to rent. You know what I mean? Like, brother,
Oh,
like
they got rid of the DLC disc. You know, one of the benefits of Game Pass was that if you buy DLC through the Game Pass program, you get a discount on it. They took that away as well.
Didn't they get rid of some kind of benefit for PC as well, or no?
Bro, they doing they doing a lot of bad shit right now, man. I can't condone it, bro. I can't condone it.
how we doing, brother?
Hey man, I'm good. How are you guys?
Good,
What's
brother.
good, bro?
Good.
Just wanted to come and kick it with you.
Absolutely, absolutely, bro.
It's been a fabulous week. Fabulous week for these gaming things that we do. So yeah, I'm just happy to be here. How are you, Jack? How are you, Lazy?
Doing all right, brother. What's good?
Kicking it. We're good here.
Yeah, man. That's all you can do.
You know what's
Yeah.
crazy too, though, and Jack Lazy, is Xbox. The kicker is they put these games on PlayStation. Like, holy shit, Forza is the best-selling game on PlayStation. So they seeing people that, hey, Xbox is realizing, like, wow, if we were just the market leader, people would be buying our games. That's that's what they're thinking. Like, yo, if we were the market leader, everybody would just be buying these games, bro.
You just reminded me some shit Fang said. You know Fang.
Yeah.
He's saying he got some big brain theory going on. He's saying they trying to sabotage Game Pass right now, so they can
go
take
back.
it off they can take it off the market. Like, you know what I mean? Game Pass ain't doing well. We got to start chart. What you think about that? That might
Jack, I know people think that's far-fetched, but guess what? All this bad press, okay, they're going to squeeze the life of anybody that still decides to stick with Game Pass. And at the end of the day, Xbox knows one thing that they have going for them. Whether we like these games or not, they have games coming, okay? And they have some big games coming. And they're realizing, all right, so our games aren't, listen, for the most part, our games are not fucking trash. People are willing to buy these fucking games. Hey, let's just, bro, if I tip my hat. If they reverse shit, I tip my hat to them. Hey, do it.
I ain't gonna lie. That definitely
Do
be
it.
fire. That definitely be fire.
Do it.
Because they can't. They really. Well, they could, but it's gonna look even worse. They can't go back on every game day one made by Microsoft is in Game Pass, right? And even when Phil Spencer first said that, I said Phil Spencer problem is he always talking in absolutes, bro. He didn't have to say that. Even when it's only 4 games. There's only 4 games going to other platforms, you know what I mean? He's speaking in absolutes. Only 4 means only 4. And then a couple months later, when you announce more, it wasn't only 4, Phil. You know what I mean? So it's like, bro, I don't know, bro. Hey, he got it, man.
You know
Shout
what
out.
my conspiracy theory is? If we're gonna throw them out there, I think they're just trying to move the Overton window, right? So come out, say it's $30 a month, let everybody get mad for a week, then say, okay, we listen to you guys. Now it's only 25. And now everybody's thinking how good a deal the 25 is, rather than how bad it is that the thing went up by $5. So if you're gonna throw out conspiracies, then that's mine. But I don't think that they're going to reverse this.
Bro,
Also,
I mean,
How
They,
many people you guys know are gonna fucking cancel it and then resubscribe in a month?
bro, the page was
Yeah.
lazy. The page
Oh
on
yeah,
the
it
X,
crashed, bro. It
that shit was
crashed.
crashing. That's how much people were fucking leaving.
Yeah. I saw that.
Bro, Ubisoft Plus Classics, the games that are fucking $3 every other month. You can
What they
buy
give you like Far
the
Cry 2 or some shit? Like what is even on there, bro? Like some shit
you,
from 20 years ago?
Fortnite crew. That you know what for I know and people a lot of people must throw up their hands like what the fuck is Fortnite crew? I have kids. My kid well I pay $10 a month and he gets 1,000 V-Bucks every month and all these little other bullshit benefits. Brother, you like the fucking nerve, bro, that they think that that's a
What is it? What is that?
like
Fortnite
a
crew.
Fortnite crew's like a subscription to Fortnite. Like
Oh, is it the battle pass?
yeah, you get the battle pass, you get 1,000 V bucks
Okay.
to spend money on bullshit like that. But like, dog, the nerve of them to think that that's enough to silence that. Oh, hey, they got Fortnite crew. Hey, man, no, listen. And look, I know we're speaking from us because we don't really fuck with Fortnite like that, but
Hey
there is
Blaze, hey Blaze.
people that probably care.
I gotta take a snack break, brother. I ain't took my medicine all day. Hold it down.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
I mean, what I'm going to say about Fortnite Crew, and the reason that I think it's such a bad deal for the customer is that a person that plays Fortnite doesn't need Game Pass in the first place because it's a free to play.
Mm,
So you don't need Fortnite in the first. So you don't need Game Pass in the first place. So in many ways, you're basically telling that person, "Hey, come and join this service that you never needed before, so that we can make money off of you." So to me, that's the part where I'm like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. You know, I never needed to have. Why would I? I never need a Game Pass. Now I need to buy Game Pass just to go back to having Fortnite. And again, the person that plays Fortnite enough to justify Fortnite Crew, like the Fortnite Battle Pass on their own, they're putting hundreds of hours into Fortnite, right? They're not the kind of person that's going to be like, hey, good. Now that I have these 400 games, I'm going to go play over there. Fortnite is their mainstay. So again, it's like, let's say that person has, I don't know, 20 hours a week to play games, and they spend 18 hours of those on Fortnite. What would they be doing with their Game Pass to just play 400 games in 2 hours a week? That makes no sense. That's the thing with me.
brother, it's like why the fuck would I get add a bonus subscription fee out my pocket when I can just give Fortnite $10 a month from my credit card? Like, why would I even throw? You know what I mean? Again, and the people that and Microsoft's so fucking stupid. Oh well, they can play day one, bro. The people that play Fortnite daily and put hundreds of hours are playing Fortnite. They're not playing Ghost of Tsushima on launch. They're not.
Yeah.
For the most part, they're not,
No, no, absolutely. That's exactly what I'm saying.
brother. I just, bro, you think bro, then they got this fucking handheld for $1,000. And look, whatever. I'm just saying, like, it's a lot of like it's bad news after bad news after bad news, bro. I just remember I looked at a picture. They showed a Valve State of Decay, had a bunch of games, E33,
Yeah.
and everything was roses about 10 months ago, bro.
Mhm.
The best deal in game, and motherfuckers on Twitter dick eating. And it's just like, bro, anybody I see that's like standing up for this shit, bro, they're just delusional, bro. I get I get being invested into an ecosystem, and lazy. I
Yeah.
understand that, like, damn, I've already put so much time and money into this shit. I'm not trying to move anywhere else. I have my games here. I understand there might be a few people, but bro, just own the games, bro. Out of all them games Xbox is releasing, do you want to own them all? If the answer is yes, maybe. But even then, bro, just fucking add 30, bro. You're most of these dudes are playing that want these games are grown ass men. If you really want a game, add an extra 30 bucks, 40 bucks, whatever the fuck it is, and buy the game, bro. Why? I don't understand that, bro. Why the fuck would you want to like it doesn't make this ain't a fucking movie. The way we consume this shit is different, M. It's not like, oh, I'll just go to Blockbuster and just watch this shit for an hour, then have my girlfriend drop it off on the way to work tomorrow. Don't like it's different, bro. We're not consuming this shit the same, bro. So I just don't understand this shit, bro.
No, you're absolutely right. That's what I've made the point many times, on my channel and on Podworks podcast that, gaming is the only medium where there's sorry, where there's a skill check on you seeing more of the content. There's no other medium that works that way. You don't go to like a book, and if you don't understand a particular sentence, the book wipes itself like, nah, you better Google this shit because we're gonna put a skill check on your literary capabilities. You know, you don't go to a movie and it's like, oh, if you didn't watch a particular scene, the rest of the tape doesn't play because you've got to understand. You know, like imagine if we all had to understand Tenet. You know, none of us would get to like the seventh minute. But
Or
in
Inception.
gaming, exactly right. In gaming, your actual enjoyment of the content is gated behind your skill level. You know, that's one of the things that makes it so unique that people don't think about. And I think that Microsoft truly did not understand how much different gaming was to the rest of the subscription services they were looking at the modeling after, because they were looking at Netflix and Spotify. But the thing about Netflix and Spotify is you can enjoy those things passively. I mean, I have Spotify on all the time. Sometimes I'm doing chores and I just have music in the background. You know, like I don't have to do anything. I don't even have to be actively listening to the music to get value out of the service. You know, but same thing with Netflix. Sometimes I go to sleep to Netflix shows. You know, like
Me
bro,
too.
I'm just
Yeah.
like, you know, it's just like, I just want something in the background to create some white noise. You know, oh maybe it's like slightly interesting, or maybe I put on one of those David Attenborough, nature documentaries. Oh, there's that kind of a jellyfish that lives, 150,000 miles away from me. Okay, well, that's interesting. And then I go to bed, and that's the thing. That doesn't happen with gaming. You can't just put in Ghost of Yotei, set your controller down, and watch it play itself. It doesn't work, So
It requires effort.
it requires that effort, and it requires a certain amount of skill level. You guys were talking about the difficulty before. That's why they basically have journalist level difficulty, because otherwise a lot of these gamers wouldn't even get to see, like, I don't know, chapter 7 of any particular game. If games were as hard today as they used to be back in the past, and there were no save files, no checkpoints, and it was basically all permadeath mode all of the time, bro, like most of us wouldn't get to finish, like, 80% of the games that we
Well,
have.
the good
And
thing IGN
yeah,
does now is spoiler free. I'm only going to show you the beginning levels. I'm not going to show you spoiler free.
The first 2 hours.
First 2 hours, and it works out for them because they ain't got to show them anything
mm,
crazy. I don't know, man. This shit is. And look, I'm not sitting here. But I haven't turned this PlayStation LED light neon exclusive from SonyShop.com, baby. I haven't turned this shit on in a long time. But I say, you know what? Tonight's the night this light is turning on. Someone was calling me. It was just like, this light needs to be on. And look, I'm not one of these other PlayStation guys all of a sudden that thinks that just because this is happening, I'm not interested in Gears of War E-Day.
mm,
That I'm not interested in a Halo remake, or I'm not interested. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't, bro, I don't understand how they can do this shit. Brother, you remember the whole conversation about is Game Pass sustainable? It's sustainable.
yeah,
It's sustainable. Well, clearly, clearly, it's fucking not.
yeah,
It's clearly
absolutely,
not sustainable.
yep,
I thought you guys were making hit because you know what they didn't take into account? Hey, Expedition, we want to put your game, we'll pay you to put your game day one. Liza P, all that shit costs money,
yep,
and you know what I mean? So like, and they're all wishy-washy with these fucking numbers and shit. You know what I mean? 500 fucking battle rifles were shot in my ass Thursday night. Like, bro, they're wishy-washy with the numbers, bro. Yo, Jez, what's up, bro? Shout out to my guy Jez, man.
Hey man, all of those what is it? All of those, what do they call them? Monthly active users or something. That doesn't count for shit unless the people are paying. And another thing that Microsoft got wrong is that, people often say gaming is a luxury hobby, and yet you went to appeal the most to the bargain bin kind of gamers. Like, people on Game Pass are not there because they want to give you more money. They're there to save money, and you're trying to pull out a luxury product. It's like, listen, Asus, you can say whatever you want about the handheld that they're coming out with, but guess what? They are charging you what they need to in order to make a profit on that thing. They're not targeting me that is trying to like save up money for what this or that. No, they're like, bro, if you want our product, this is what it's going to cost, and that's it.
Both of them need to make money, both of them.
Yep.
Xbox and you know what I mean, they both need to make money, and I'm sure a deal was already, finalized before this shit even. Brother, I'm look, and the handheld thing, I'm sure the hardware is going to back up the price tag somewhat. It'll be close. We understand they got to make some money. You know what I mean? This ain't fucking PlayStation and Nintendo where they just lose money off fucking consoles and shit. Like they got to make
Mhm.
some money. And the other thing about that whole shit is, oh, it's sold out, brother. The Steam Deck was sold out. How much did the Steam Deck sell to this point? 3 million. It's decent, but it's not anything to fucking like. What do we? You know what I mean? Like just because something's sold out doesn't mean that it's fucking. Come on, bro. Like, all this shit is just so confusing to me because I feel like Xbox. You know what I mean? They've done some things right. You know what I mean? They made Gears of War 4 and 5, which, you know what I mean? If you're Stevie Wonder, you might enjoy the story and the campaign. The multiplayer was cool, but like they're trying. I feel like, damn, they're doing this prequel shit. They want to bring fans back. Bro, I know Xbox, like I said, seeing Forza sell well and all these games sell well on PlayStation. They're like, damn, there's some value in our game still. People are willing to buy these games, this franchise. So like, who knows what they're gonna end up doing them. It's I'm curious. You never know. I know people think it's far fetched for this shit, not that like they can't pull the plug on Game Pass, but you never
I've
know.
been saying they should have put the plug for ages. Like honestly, I was just like, you're just in a bad position. You know, how sometimes you're just like, you just look at the. It's a bit like I think of it like a chess match. Like you just realize that your opponent has outplayed you. Just pull the shit out. Just be like, yeah, nah. I think that Microsoft has enough money to be able to withstand the backlash of them, pulling out of Game Pass and basically just restructuring their whole idea around something that can actually work this time around. Because that's the thing, like this whole Game Pass thing was never gonna work. It was never going to work. And
Gaming is
it,
too expensive, man. It's just too
I'm, t-
expensive. There's too
I'm
much
telling you,
involved in it.
it was never going to work, my man. That's I always say, listen, get out of it. Absolutely get out of it. People are going to, rag and complain and, do this and that. But at the end of the day, um, they're still going to give you, what you need to get out of it. So for me, for a long time, I've been saying this. Pull out of Game Pass day and date. That's your worst idea you've ever had, because that's the problem. The reason that Nintendo can get away with it, PlayStation can get away with it, is because they're not promising you day and date games. Day and date games do come to PlayStation, and they never say shit about it. You're not promised it. Like for example, we got Sword of the Sea. That was day and date. That was just like what, last month, you know? And they're just like, hey, you're getting this day and date. We also got what was that game about? It was like one of those high school Life is Strange wannabe games. We also got that day and date. Again, you're not promised it. So when they deliver it, it's like, oh, this is a nice surprise.
It's a bonus.
But exactly, they don't have to. They need to get rid of that whole Game Pass day and date. Listen, man. Again, the only people that care about having a game day and date through day one through a subscription are the same people who are not going to be your highest value customer. That's it.
While I read these super chats, if you are subscribed to Game Pass chat, can you just put a one in the chat? If you're still subscribed to Game Pass, put a one in the chat. I know I could make a poll, but brother, I'm expecting to see negative 3 1s.
Negative
Alcoholic
3 1s.
gamer with the 2. Corona extra lime. Don Julio, enjoy drinks on me. Appreciate you, brother, bro. Appreciate you, man. Threw that donation out in the intro. My guy Evan, big spender Evan, stepping it up on time as well. 6-hour podcast? Question mark. Listen, it's never me and lazy. It's not me and lazy. Me and lazy can go all night. M too. M is daytime for M. He can.
It's daytime.
Adam just woke up. He just had a pot of coffee.
M's ready to go, bro. Like,
I freaking went for a walk, man. I am tired.
Are
That's
you?
what I did. Yeah.
I need to go for a walk. I've been
Listen,
walking in
man.
Ghost.
I did 5
Nice.
miles today, so I was
Bravo.
like, yep, that's my Sunday. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Bravo.
Nice.
Beach Hill, my man Beach Hill. Hope you're doing good. Keep your head up, brother. I was wrong about Ghost. I'm guessing he was meant to say Sucker Punch came through. Absolutely, bro. I appreciate that too, brother.
Wait,
That
do you
game got
see?
so
Wait,
much
do,
hate for no reason. I
do
swear.
you see the little subtle things that Ghost of Yotei did for their previous games?
Explain.
So one of the masks that you can acquire through a bounty is basically like a Sly Cooper mask.
But they done that before in
And then
versus Tsushima.
also They did okay, yeah,
Yeah.
and then also they did one of the katanas. It's called the infamous katana,
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
and it's like lightning
Fire.
and type shit. Yeah,
Fire.
fire, fire.
You know, Evan, that's a good point. All those games scored over a 90, so I don't know how Ghost will make it higher than Death Stranding 2 and it got an 89. That's an interesting fucking point. And like I said, I don't know, how Metacritic
Mm-hmm.
definitely has influence on what gets Game of the Year. It just like if we look at the history, it is what it is, bro. People can try
Mm-hmm.
to say Metacritic don't matter. Well, it matters for Game of the Year, brother. You know what I mean? So that's a good point.
So, did you play Yotei yet or no?
So if you don't know, I'm actually on a gaming sabbatical right now. I'm taking focusing more on my fitness, and everything like that. So I've
Fire,
actually
fire.
stopped the PlayStation. Now at the moment I'm cheating because I'm playing Slay the Spire as we're talking, but that's besides
Okay,
the point.
that's barely
You
a
know.
game, but yeah, okay.
That's yeah, exactly. That doesn't count.
Um, MC, damn. All right. Well, look, I'm never gonna be mad at anybody improving themselves. Ghost will be there, and when matter of fact, when M's ready to play, it'll be there for half off too. So
I'm telling you, man.
I'm not mad at that
No,
move
no,
at all.
no. It's been good, man. It's been really good. I just needed got to a point in my life where I'm like, look, listen, bruh, listen, we've got some work to do. So, I decided to, listen to myself and do what I felt was right for me, and it's been going well. It's been going well. I don't
Good for you,
actually.
bro.
I've had a really great year with gaming this year. I think that you guys were talking about the game of the year before, and I just think that this year, man, I couldn't call it. Like people know I love Expedition 33, but I've always said that to me, Expedition 33 is one of those games that transcends the current moment. It doesn't have to be a game that is going to set the world on fire, necessarily this year, but yeah, just such amazing games. Just the indies alone this year have been killing it. Like you don't even have to look at the what the AAA people have put forward, even though they've put some really great games forward as well. Just indies by themselves, it's just been amazing.
And you know
You
what the
know.
kicker is I
Yep.
think everybody says this year. Well, this year is definitely the most. This is the most impressive game. We've gotten the most influx of games this year. People say this is the best year for the generation, right? But next year
Hmm.
really is the best year, bro. If everything's
Listen,
slated next year, like just, I'm sorry.
Lance. Yeah. Listen, man, it's all going to be crazy. It is all going to be crazy. But what I will say is that people have been poo-pooing this generation, I think, rather unfairly the entire time. And I think that this year, just like what 2023 was also great, right? That was a Baldur's Gate 3 year, and that was like amazingly stacked. I just feel like since 2023, it hasn't let up. Like my backlog has just been stretching to infinity, so nah, but this year especially, man, you have Split Fiction, you have Hollow Knight Silk Song, you have Hades 2, you have Expedition 33. You have these are just the indies
Wait,
that
say
have
those
made
again.
impact.
Yeah. Say
Split
those.
Fiction, Expedition 33, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Hades 2. These. Are just indies. Then from the AAA world, you have Ghost of Yotei, you have Death Stranding 2. Some people love Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
A lot of
Silent
people.
Hill F, which has been well received. Just too many games, and I'm just again I'm missing so many games. Like all of the games that got over 90, I think most of them are indies this year. From Nintendo, you have like the Donkey Kong Bonanza, and everything like that. I usually don't count Nintendo because they're not my jam, but even they have been delivering, bangers for their audiences. So, wow, listen, if you are
Metal
a
Gear,
gamer,
Dying Light, The Beast. Yeah.
like
No,
I'm
you're right.
telling you, like
You're right.
all of these games, man, and listen, even the games that are scoring 80s and everything like that, the people that play those games are super satisfied with, which really matters because it doesn't matter. Remember Deathloop, how that thing got like, I don't know, a 90 plus
I
rating, and
remember.
everyone that played it was like, what the fuck is this? And only like three people actually thought it was good. You know, this in this case, it's not the same. The people that are playing these games are like, holy shit, I'm really loving what I'm playing, and that at the end of the day is what matters. It's how the gamers feel about it. So I don't know, man. I feel if you're not happy with gaming this year, that's a personal choice. Like that's a you problem.
Yeah, no. Um, I've actually turned around, bro. I've actually been. I don't want to say I've been more. I've been more positive. I would say that more. I've been playing a lot more games. You know, what I mean, as much as I complained early on, I've been looking forward to these games, bro. I really
Blaze,
have.
I gotta interrupt you, bro.
Yeah.
I got some pressing shit to talk about, bro.
What happened?
Okay, so look, can you see this, bro?
Yeah,
What is
What's
this?
up?
sweet and sour sauce.
From Wendy's, right?
Right.
Oh
Just
god.
got some Wendy's. Look at this.
Sweet chili. Why is it
What
the
the fuck
same
is this,
color?
bro? I feel like they getting rid of sweet and sour sauce. Now, this is very near and dear to my heart.
Oh
Trey.
my god.
Why are they doing this?
This guy is
Sweet-
ridiculous.
What's wrong
This
with sweet
matters.
and sour sauce where they gotta phase it out? Oh my god, this shit don't hit the same. It don't hit the same.
Don't ever
What
get
is this?
anything delivered to your house ever again.
Wait. Sweet chili. And it's the same
Bro,
packaging. They have to be getting rid of it.
It tastes very similar, but this has like a chili aftertaste, as opposed to sweet and sour. They didn't have that, bro. It's not the same, bro. It don't hit the same, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, and you know what? Fine. You want to talk about fast food? You know what I had today that was fucking low key fire? I went to McDonald's. I haven't been to McDonald's in a minute. My kid wanted McDonald's from his baseball. They got that what's that golden sauce called, Jack? Yeah, golden sauce.
Golden sauce, yeah.
Brother, they got a golden sauce.
What does it taste like? I saw it. I don't know what it tastes like.
Bro, it was fire, bro. That shit hit. I don't know if I was hungry,
Really?
but that shit hit, bro. That shit hit, bro. Yeah, that shit
Fire.
hit. A McCrispy deluxe, tomatoes, bacon, fire, all that. That shit hit. That was fire today. But no, Jack. Let's hope. I actually do like Wendy's sweet and sour, but maybe they are changing it. It's the same color packaging. That's what's concerning. So,
It tastes very similar, but it's not as good, bro. It's just not as good.
I'm sure they'll hear about it and they'll. Wow,
What
sorry.
the fuck was wrong with sweet and sour sauce? Where they got to change it though, bro?
Yeah, bro. I have no idea, bro. Those are one of them ones.
What are you eating sweet and sour with in Wendy's?
Chicken nuggets, brother.
Okay, yeah, you need to go to an insane asylum.
You don't like chicken nuggets?
Yeah, you should go to an insane asylum.
Wait,
immediately.
lazy.
Like,
What's
commission
wrong?
retarded. I'm sorry, bro. I'm
What's
commission
wrong with chicken nuggets now, lazy?
No,
Hold on. You're saying
I'm
you
talking
have a
about
choice.
The
and
sauce with which he chooses to
retarded. What the fuck is wrong with
use
sweet
chicken
and
nuggets.
M, put this dude on game, M.
Normal human
I
being.
don't have a
He's-
Wendy's.
Yeah, see?
I'm in a completely different hemisphere.
He's not
Sorry,
cultured.
man.
He's not cultured like
No,
that.
but you've had sweet and sour
I feel like
sauce
I'm more
before.
cultured, but still, I just don't have that.
You've had sweet and sour sauce from different places, though, right?
Yeah, Asian
you
places.
can.
you good, like-
But listen, I'm not a sweet and sour guy. It's just
What you do, honey mustard? What you do, ranch? What we doing?
I feel like you guys have very what is it?
Bland.
American specific, like places
no,
and
no.
sauces.
Y'all don't fuck with
no,
sweet-
that's
y'all don't fuck with
Jack.
sweet and sour,
You're
bro?
looking
Y'all
at
don't fuck with
Jack.
sweet and sour,
Do
bro?
not let Jack speak for the rest of America.
I'm
Lazy
not saying
like
that he's speaking for the rest of America. I'm just saying that the names that you give me, I'm like, I don't think I have that equivalent over here.
You know what it is?
Like,
Lazy like his chicken with a side of man's cum as the dressing. bro.
oh man.
that's the
Oh,
shit he
man.
like.
Is
Is
it-
extra salty.
Is that funny, Jack? You think that's funny, Jack? Okay.
It's deplorable to be
Man's
honest. But hey,
cum,
that's
huh?
how you live. I don't criticize how you live. bro.
Man's
It's
cum, he
deplorable.
said.
It's
Man's
actually
cum, he
deplorable.
said.
It's deplorable, right?
Okay. I was thinking like barbecue sauce or something.
Yeah,
something
bro, yo,
normal like that. But
Can we
that's
be
fine.
real? Tangy barbecue
fine,
fire.
yes.
Tangy barbecue is better than
Oh,
sweet and sour.
definitely fire, definitely. Whoa, it ain't better, but it is fire. Though.
No, it is better, and you should go to an insane asylum for getting sweet and sour for nuggets.
Lazy, I hate you so
Today.
much, bro.
Jack, you know what?
I also can't stand you.
Man, I'm just saying, if I had a choice, I fuck with chicken nuggets, but if I have a choice of the fucking menu, I don't know if I'm getting chicken nuggets. That's all I'm saying. I fuck with them though, but I don't know if I'm getting.
You know why I got chicken nuggets though, Blaze? Because I know I'm doing a podcast right now, and I can't simmer down and eat,
Ooh,
a
yeah,
delicious chicken
I got
sandwich right now.
just quick,
Yeah, I was trying to eat something quick, bro.
Okay. Craig the tech guy with the $2. He said Microsoft told him to get ready for cheek busting.
Hey, yo.
Shout out to my guy
Craig,
Craig,
never
bro.
change, Craig. Never change.
Bro, I never forget. I seen Craig saying, "My boy," and this is breaking news. The 5090 is going to be as strong as a PS5 Pro. I said, Craig, now I remember even Porter Rock said, "Whoa, wait, what'd you just say? Nah, nah, we can't do that." Like that shit was hilarious, bro. I'll never forget that moment.
Craig will stand by that to this day. Don't worry about it.
Hey, he believe it, man. Glinster with the two, no flight simulator needed. Xbox taking flight. That's a fact. They definitely high on sun, bro. Listen, and Black Metal, trust me, I love Infamous, but I don't think and see, I'm gonna get some backlash here because I be telling people SOCOM got the juice, put it out, watch and see. And I'm gonna just tell you that I fuck with Infamous, but again, I don't know. You know what I don't like? I feel like everybody and Jack does this too. Like, bro, like nobody just forgot about PlayStation's library. You know, the PS3 I know was how many years ago? Can we get a quick number? What?
2006 to 2013. So that's like 12 years since
12
they
years.
saw it.
Like, brother, can
Yeah.
we act like people just forgot about these franchises? Like, ain't nobody, like, bro, they brought out Ratchet and Clank. They brought out, you know what I mean? They still bringing out, right? Like, that's all I'm saying. Nobody forgot about these franchises. And I still think, listen, Ghost of Tsushima is fire, but can they make another one? Jack, can they really do another one? I don't think they can.
I don't know, man. I don't feel like
They need a new
we're gonna
IP.
get another Ratchet and Clank. You know what I'm saying?
But
Like,
can they
I
make
love
another
Ratchet and
Ghost?
Oh,
Clank.
they're gonna make another one. They're gonna make another one.
They're going to make
Can they,
another Ghost.
can they make
They're
another
gonna make
Ghost of
another Ratchet.
Tsushima?
They had that Ratchet. They had a Ratchet game in the leaks. It was a
Yeah, but
Ratchet
things
game.
change, and I'm just like, look,
No, that's
I
true.
don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Listen, Ratchet is my guy. I love it, but even if we're being honest, the recent Ratchets they haven't been hitting the same, bro. They haven't been hitting
No,
the
that's
same.
a fact. That's a fact. They've been making the same game for fucking decades, bro. With that
They're just
Ratchet
not
shit.
just listen, we got nearly to the end, like if you care about the law of Ratchet and Clank, like we got nearly to the end many times, and then these guys just will not commit to showing us what happened to the Lombaxes. I'm just like, boy, listen, this franchise should have been over. Like I love Ratchet, but listen, man, even what is it, Nathan Drake, even he got out of here. Like there's no way you're keeping the Ratchet and Clank story going for like 2 decades and you just never want to commit to what the endpoint should be.
I think
So
Ratchet. You know why I think Ratchet has a future somewhat, and because it's almost like a showpiece of what the hardware can do, and whether that's hey bullshit, hey you need this SSD or you can't fucking. I'm saying like you, brother. If I want to show off the PS5, there's a select few games I'm going to. Ratchet will probably be one of the games. Like look at this shit, look at the rate, So I don't know. Maybe in that way they can make a little bullshit games. Split the team apart and say hey make another Ratchet game, but. I'm saying Infamous. I'm saying these names still ring to me. I still would like to, brother. You're gonna make another Ghost Jack in Japan again with the same guy with the same devil mask that killed you. You know what I mean? Like, brother, like I don't think they can.
They
I
need
don't know.
another IP, right? We
oh,
can all
you
agree
mean
to that.
another Ghost game after this?
Yeah,
I
that's what
think
I'm
they're going
saying.
to do
Why
another
not?
one.
Really? See, I'm saying why not
Yeah,
go back to an Infamous and give it a break? Let people fucking miss it a little bit.
but
God damn.
Well,
why?
here's the thing, Blaze. I actually read an article that says the devs of or Sucker Punch is open to giving the remaster or remake of Infamous to another dev while they work on different stuff. How do you guys feel about that? This is
Mm.
from Sucker Punch.
Listen, I feel fine about it, to be honest. Like, hey, if that's what you want to do, go for it. Absolutely. The only thing is that, it has to be the right team. We have to see what they bring to the table. But yeah, aside from that, as a concept, I don't have any issues with it.
Yeah, I agree.
Brother, all I'm saying is Ghost, if Ghost went away for 5 years and they made a different IP or they brought back Infamous or something like that, or they made a new IP and you know what I mean, I think it would be refreshing and it would be beneficial. You know what I mean? Because brother, like how many like bro, you're gonna have the leaves. I'm just saying, like especially in the same area, you know what I mean? The same, you know what I mean? I don't know, man.
I don't know, man. Here's what I will say. If you were the business owner, what would you make?
If it's for the bottom line, yeah, I would make another
There you
Ghost.
go. There you go. And the thing is, I counter these companies to always put the bottom line first.
Right.
So that's why I'm saying that, would I love a return to Infamous? Absolutely. Especially because I didn't think that Second Son was that good. I really thought that they really messed up with it. So like First Light was really amazing. So I'm one of those people who like the DLC more than they like the main game. But listen, you know what? If it happens, I won't be against it. That's what I will say.
And this is
I am for
and we're
Infamous.
just assuming that Infamous wouldn't sell as well as Ghost. We are assuming. Yeah, we're assuming.
Yeah, yeah, because look, if they put the talent behind it, the only thing is that some people will point out that they already have a superhero studio, and that's what Infamous was. Infamous was a superhero game, and they already have that in Marvel. So there is that. I don't know.
Yeah, but the average Joe, like what's interesting about Infamous is the average guy, the average person that has powers. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
that's what's interesting about it. Yeah, we know
yeah.
Spider-Man got fucking powers, but damn, this regular guy that lives in fucking Seattle has fucking, you know what I mean? That's what makes it interesting to me. I don't know. Glint's with the 2, he said happy Gilmore to Xbox. The price is wrong, bitch. Fire, appreciate the 2. Black Metal said, I'm concerned about my digital Xbox library safety. Bro, believe it or not, I know people think, Sony and, brother, I have a decent Xbox library, digital as well, especially when they said, hey, back compat's a thing. I started buying everything. You know what I mean? Everything. Now I got a PC and it's like pointless because a lot of those games are on PC and they just look and run better. But I have a decent little library for Xbox. So, but I think Xbox would, what's the word I'm looking for? They would do the right thing. I don't think they would fuck around and pull the plug on your library. I don't think they would do that. But hey, you never know.
Listen, I agree with you. I don't think that they will mess with anybody's libraries. I do think though that people they'll probably find themselves at the spot where they're like, look, this shit just isn't worth it. Like at the end of the day, I'm not getting, what I want out of the service and everything like that. But aside from that, no, I don't think they're going to mess with your library. I think your library is safe. But how much more do you want to invest into the ecosystem going forward? That's a good question, because it's not just what is happening now. It's okay, well, in the future, do I want to keep investing in this company? And I think that's where, for me personally, I would say there's really no reason to. Why would you?
I can go on my PS3. Matter of fact, I did it 3 days ago. Went on my PS3 and downloaded a few games from my PS3 digital purchases. You can still do it. You can still buy games at some point because some games are just that store is so fucking
Yeah, as long as you still
convoluted
get
and
the
broke.
license.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
a lot of the items that you want, they don't exist. They don't allow you to buy it, or they're just
Oh yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah.
broken. That storefront is fucked. But it's still up. I commend them for having the game still up. PS Vita, same shit. If you want to go buy something, you can go buy it. REJ with the 2, appreciate that. Said Ghost is cool and all, but Chronos is where it's at. I feel
Oh, I
like
still gotta play that, bro. I keep forgetting, dude. That's in the
Yo,
backlog.
Jack, have you even played Expedition yet?
Yeah, yeah. I'm in Act 3. I'm in Act 3 right now.
Hey, man, that's my man.
it's his
Okay,
game of the
well,
year,
I'm
man.
I'm in the Flying Manor right now.
Yeah,
I
he
went
didn't,
back.
Game of the year so far.
Oh, absolutely.
he didn't beat
Man,
it
this
yet,
how I
but
know
it's
that
game of
Jack
the
always
year.
had good taste. This how I
Oh,
know that
come
Jack
on,
always had
man.
good taste. I don't
Oh
know why
man, you
people
know
don't like you, man.
that's what I'm
Oh, I always
saying,
knew
bro.
it.
What's wrong with him?
I don't understand, man. I don't understand. Jack always had good taste, man. Fuck what everybody says. Always knew that.
100% he does. Well, not everything, but yeah. Usually, yeah. Usually, yeah. No, usually he does. I might not be interested in some of the indie fucking dog shit he plays, but he got good taste.
The indie dog shit.
Bro, I've been trying to put Blaze on indie games ever since I known him, bro.
No, you have, and
Yeah.
I give him credit. You will download it, you will try, but you usually sometimes you'll stick with it. Sometimes you'll be like, yeah, I ain't really fucking with it, bro.
you know what happens, bro? Jack will play a game. It'll be co-op, and we'll play for the first night, and then God
And then don't never
forbid,
play that shit again.
well, God forbid, I have a fucking life and I gotta take it. I come back. I beat the game already. I got the platinum. I'm like, what the fuck? It's
Bro,
been 3 days.
we played Alienation one time, bro.
That game
We
was
did it.
fire. We did a
We
video
did a
live
video
stream.
and never,
Still up.
yeah,
Still up.
we did never played that shit together again, bro.
That was fire. That was House
That's
Mark.
house smart. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's house smart. That game definitely fire.
Yo,
Frank.
shout out to my guy Jez. Go check out Jez's channel. Excellent channel, especially if you want to hear a lot of Phil Spencer stories, shenanigans.
Bro.
But
You gotta watch his live stream of Baby Steps. That shit was funny. I was
Funny?
watching. Yeah, that shit funny, bro.
Yeah, shout out to my guy
Hell,
Jez. He's doing great. That's my man. Go check his channel out, bro. Appreciate the 5, Jez. Man, they donating tonight, huh? What the fuck?
Yo, listen,
Brother,
man.
black metal with the 2, and I've been saying this for months, because I think Pickles or someone said, "Oh, Blaze, Neo 3's coming out." I said, "Brother, Neo 3? I don't give two fucks about Neo 3, bro." And look, I think Neo's a good game. It's got the fundamentals down. I think it's a good game, but I don't want to be there, bro. I'm good with the samurai. Like, I'm playing Ghost, and I'm glad I played it, but I just can't see myself unless
it's oversaturated, bro. That's
it, it's
definitely an oversaturated
it
genre, bro.
is, bro. Unless From Software came out and said fucking Dark Souls 4 set in fucking, you know what I mean? That's the only way I'd be like, oh shit, all right, fuck it. You know what I mean? But I'm burnt out too, bro. I'm with you.
No, there is way too many games, bro. We got Assassin's Creed,
Wu
Feudal
Chang.
Japan, Wu Chang, Rise of the Ronin, fucking what's this? The Yotei. Like, there's way too many that are set in that era. I don't even know why.
A lot of like,
The
bro.
game industry do that, bro. The game industry do that where they get in the
Yep.
pockets to where it's just mad games coming out. You remember at one point every game had a bow and arrow. It's like, damn, y'all, it ain't no other no other weapons y'all can explore, bro.
You remember
Now
that?
it's samurai shit.
I never. Oh, and shout out to Cassie with the 38 months. It don't pop up here, but 38 months. Remember, she said ninth gen is a wash. LOL. Um,
I think people like that just want to be angry, for no
different.
reason. Yeah, like it's cool to be negative, so I guess.
I mean, I see her playing Dying Light the Beast. I see her playing the certain games that come out. I just
Oh,
think
there's
I,
no way this year you didn't find a game you liked. Like, bro, like a game you really liked, like a game that really took you back to like, damn, this is when gaming was hitting on all cylinders, man. I'm sorry, it's
I
just
think I think the PS3 generation, the PS4 generation. I'm talking really spoiled us. I mean, they had everything, multiplayer, everything. Like it was. I think we're just spoiled. You know what I mean? I just think games take too long to create. They're expensive. There's been a lot more cancellations than ever. It just even if it's not the case, when people say, "Oh, there's a lot more shootings now," it's like, no, you just got fucking Instagram and people fucking see their fucking neighbor going crazy and they whip out their phone and see some shit. But that shit's been going on for years, right? So I don't know what it is, but I do think we've been spoiled. We had two great, and a lot of people look back at the 360 and PS3 generation, kind of write it off. No, that was a great generation, bro. That was like an elite generation, bro. To me, like that was one of my
Oh,
favorite gens,
for sure.
bro.
I
I
think
booted up
everybody would
my
agree with that.
PS3, bro. I just turned on my PS3 to make a short. I'm telling you, man, that PS3 is literally the most technical console of all time, bro. The amount of shit at launch for that year, for that time period, is fucking mind-boggling now. Like the shit that was in that box, bro. Just unnecessary shit, bro. No wonder why I didn't make no fucking money for 10 years off that console, bro. That shit was a beast. And the 360 was on fire, bro. Like that generation was heat. So I don't know, man. I'm happy. I'm trying to be more positive. You know what I mean? If I like a game, you know what I mean? I used to nitpick because I'm a big attention to detail guy, and I would nitpick about shit. And I'm like, man, if it's not ruining the overall experience, I'm gonna just I'll speak about it, but I'm not gonna let it fucking ruin the whole game for me, type shit. You know what I mean?
Someone in chat, Epic Treasure said Mega Bonk is wildly addictive.
What's
Not
Mega
gonna
Bonk?
lie. I don't know, dude. I've seen like some streams of that game, and it looks like if I wanted to have an like epileptic seizure, that's the first game I would fucking hit up. It's like some roguelike, I think.
Em, I think this is for you.
What's up?
This super chat.
Let me amend my statement because people don't catch on easy. Console gaming is a wash, no value, not worth being part of the ecosystem or ecosystem. It's shackles. Listen, I feel like genuinely, the
Thank
PC
you, Cash.
crowd.
Thank you for that 20, by the way. Sorry.
Yeah,
Good.
no, it's all good. It's all good. Obviously, the PC crowd has been touting the advantages of PC, for the longest time and everything like that. The truth is, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, nobody gives a fuck about you. You guys don't even give a fuck about you. Like, when was the last time you heard an AMD versus Nvidia talk? Nobody gives a fuck what is happening in the PC space. Listen, man, it is what it is. PC gaming is misery. It is what it is. Be miserable on your own. You love company though, because misery loves company.
Mm.
But the truth is, we don't hear anything about like, oh, oh, look at what's happening in the PC space now. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, you talk about PC gaming, so console gaming being a wash. When Star Citizen coming out? You guys still giving them thousands of dollars for nothing for vaporware? Where is this happening? Where's the big AAA happening from PC where people are like, oh shit, I have to get a PC for this? Nah, you don't got nothing. Like, Rockstar is about to put console gaming back on the map again. If this year wasn't enough, like Blaze was saying, next year is going to be that. I don't know. Like, PC gamers, look, listen, man, respectfully, I wish I didn't have to talk to y'all. I wish you guys weren't called gamers, man. Or I wish I was called something else just so I couldn't be associated with y'all. Y'all make me miserable just knowing that you exist. I don't know, man. I just feel like, again, why are you here? Why are you even talking? Nobody cares. This PC game show happens every year. Not a single peep on Twitter from anyone posting about that show. I only know about it because people don't talk about it. Nobody gives a fuck about
The
PC
PC
gaming.
gamer show? Yeah.
Listen, man, nobody gives a fuck about PC gaming. Y'all wish you were cool. Y'all wish you were relevant, but you're not. So just accept it. Just accept that you guys are like the sad nerds that never got cool. It is what it is, man. Listen, the rest of us, we have to move on, but it is what it is. I'm just saying, man, if you like it, I love it. Just y'all do you. Y'all do you. Y'all keep being y'all keep being exactly who you are.
Wait, but isn't like a PC port like you know better than it
What
would
do you
be on
mean?
console?
Yeah, it's better than a console game. That's the thing. Like, you got this powerful hardware just to play what the other people played. You know what it is? You're like the kid that dressed up in the Nike shoes and the jersey and the signed t-shirts just to go and play with like the 8-year-olds, but you're 30. It's like, bro, listen, it is what it is. You don't have your own space. Your space is only made relevant because of another space. I just console PC gaming could never console. Sorry, PC gaming could never carry gaming forward. Like, take away all the consoles and just leave it to PC. This shit would die immediately. Nobody would give a fuck. Nobody cares about PC gaming, man. You never been relevant. You haven't.
Mm.
All your entire argument is always actually no.
Well,
That's not true. During the 2000s, you were relevant because MMORPGs, the RuneScape,
RTS games, RTS.
RTS games, all of those were popping back then, and I'm very glad for that. I played like 1,000 hours of RuneScape. That was amazing. It is what it
Same.
is. World of
$5
Warcraft.
membership too. Come on.
I'm
Come on
telling you,
now.
I
man.
know a
Back in
guy
the
that
good
still
old
plays
days.
RuneScape now.
Yo, listen, man. RuneScape is listen, man. I sometimes go back and I'm like, man, I wish I still had the love for this game. But
He's a little
anyways,
crazy. Yeah, he's a little
what
crazy.
I'm saying is this. Yeah, here's something that I think most of us will agree on. I see all the time
Got that right.
PC gamers coming into a console space where people are talking about PlayStation versus Xbox, Nintendo versus this, or this versus that. And I see PC gamers in there all the time, right? It's perfectly fine. But I've never seen a console gamer going to a PC podcast. Never seen it. Never seen once like a Blaze going up to like a PC gaming. Oh, here's how to build your PC. And he's like, yeah, let me get in there. Nobody gives a fuck.
So you're
Like,
calling Blaze like a console?
well,
console
he
guy.
is. He's a person that has love for consoles, and then he has a PC because he enjoys having pain in his life. That's fine. It's his kink.
I enjoy my PC
Now,
very dearly, very dearly.
Could you
I
describe?
love my
like-
Listen, I'm letting you talk. Listen, you have great points. I know what you're saying, that they don't get no exclusives, and the only time there's any excitement is coming from a Xbox or a PlayStation show, and they get to play
There you
that
go.
console port at
There
a
you
better.
go.
I understand, but I love my PC. Listen, your situation and mine. See, and I always explain this about PC gaming. It's like, listen, I like having sex. You like having sex, but I like
Sure.
having sex without a condom.
Okay.
That's how I explain like it's sex.
Stupid.
It's sex, and we both nut, but my nut feels a little bit better sometimes. Sometimes it's like, oh, what the fuck? This is
Blaze. What are you buying Battlefield on, or what are you getting gifted Battlefield on?
Oh, your gift. Did you just admit you're gifting me Battlefield, brother?
I mean, you kind of blackmailed me into it, so yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
So Blaze, if I were to gift you Battlefield, and I told you, what do you want it on? Console? You want it on PS5 or you want it on PC? What do you want it on?
Brother, I want it on my fucking PC.
How do you feel about that?
I feel fine. I already told you he
He's not
enjoys his
mad at
PC.
that. He's not mad at that at all.
The thing is though, when was the last time did you watch a PC game show? Lazy you, not even Blaze.
Actually like it was like 2 weeks ago. The Tokyo Game Show had right after that was a PC game show, and it was the most horrendous fucking show I've ever seen in my life.
Do you know why?
No,
Because
it was
PC gaming is
straight dog shit.
miserable.
Like the games on there were,
Because
and
PC gaming is miserable.
and no, you're right. Like it was literally the worst show, other than the Acclaim. You seen the Acclaim showcase?
No.
It was even worse than that.
Brother, listen. There's benefits on. Listen, man. There's benefits on every set. Listen, I'm a big Sony dick eater. I've been dick eating Sony for a long time. Jack too. Jack is all mad because he don't get the right dick anymore. But he's been dick eating for a long time. But what I'm telling you is, I love gaming. Period. And wherever the game is, and for me is wherever the game's gonna play the best. That's where I'm playing it. If PlayStation has exclusives, I'm going to continue playing on PlayStation. I'm going to continue buying PlayStation. I'm going to continue repping PlayStation. If the game plays better on PC, chances are I'm going to play it on PC. But see, Madden,
As you should.
I bought Madden. I bought on console. Okay? Sports game, FIFA, it's on console. Rematch, I double dipped like an idiot. But like it just depends. It just depends. Sometimes I'm in a mood for it, bro. I've been sitting, to be totally truthful to you, brother. I've been sitting at my TV a lot more. I brought up my PS5 base from my bedroom, put it back over here. I got my Pro over here. I go through phases where I'm like, nah, man, it's nice to sit on a fucking couch and not be slumped over. It just depends. But I love my condo. Like, brother, I just love this game and shit. I'm an enthusiast and I need to have it all. I want the very best. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, you know what I mean? I don't think, I feel bad that you had such bad experiences with PC, because my daily drive with PC is pretty enjoyable. Like, really, it really is.
No, don't feel bad at all. Don't feel bad at all, man. Listen, I can also see the benefits in PC, right? Like you've never seen me be against the very idea of a PC. That's weird. That would be weird, right? The thing is though, when PC gamers try to come into the space and then pretend that they are somehow superior, you have to remind them that they are irrelevant. Like just out of love. You just have to, like listen, was it Cassie that sent that super chat? Listen,
Yeah.
it's all love. I just want to remind you that your platform is dog shit. That's just it's not about, it's not about you shouldn't have it.
Listen, and look, that's the other thing. Shout out to my guy Aries, bro. You know what I've been playing every day until Ghost came out? I was playing Gran Turismo 7, literally for hours, every day. GT7 for the last week. Don't ask me why. Got in the mood to play it again, and so we just started racing online, grinding it, whatever. Go ahead, Jack.
You know what it is though, I feel like this is the problem with PC, right? It ain't even PC. It's the people that play PC. This is my problem, bro. It's like these people used to play on consoles just like we do, like we prefer console. So when they get on PC, they be on PC like a week, a month. They just start shitting on us for no reason. I can't believe you ever touch a like, damn, nigga, you were just touching this motherfucker with me. Like, damn, bro, like you know why I play on console.
Nah, that's a fact.
On it too, bro. Like, come on.
That's a big fact, bro. And Jack, you know how I know it's a fact? Because I when I first got my first pre-built, I started looking around like, look at this guy counting pixels.
That master race shit real, bro. That shit is real, bro.
I never understood. I'm like, wait, you guys are counting pixels, arguing that your PlayStation has more pixels than the Xbox, when if you really want to count pixels, brother, get on PC and you have, you know what I mean? Yeah. You don't need upscalers. You can just do it natively if you want. Like, so, bro, but that's a fact. PC gamers have this.
Like you gotta wait to become an elitist, though, bro.
Right.
You can't just as soon as you get on PC, you an elitist guy. You ain't even wait. Like, you probably ain't even got a top of the line joint yet. You entry level right now. You got to level up a little bit, bro, before you become a snob like that.
Yo, the thing is, Jack, what really bothers me though? It's not the fact that they do that. Because listen, if I put up in a Camry and you put up in a Ferrari, oh yeah, absolutely, you can talk shit. Like, absolutely, you're shitty on me. Like, bro, I will support you as you do that. No problem, no issues whatsoever. But it's when I'm in my house and I'm talking to my friends and we're just chilling, and then you come through and then you want to talk about your Ferrari again. And it's like, boy, that's not the topic of discussion. We're not out there on the track where you can just be like, oh yeah, you put like the thing is, it's like they always put up to gaming spaces that are primarily meant there for console gamers, and then they always want to talk shit. And it's like, bro, we don't give a fuck what you got. I don't
You
care if you have a 5090. Have a 7090. You will still be irrelevant to me. This is the thing. You spend so much money, but you're not cool. You're that person. That's what. And the thing is, again, PC as a platform is perfectly fine. Blaze likes it, Lazy likes it, shit. I like it. Okay, it is what it is. But again, I don't go, like, bro, I have a $5,000 bicycle. Okay, I don't go to like a random conversation with people talking about like, hey man, I'm thinking about cycling. I'm like, oh, well, look at this. I have this. But this it's like, shut up. It's not a conversation. You
you,
know?
you know what I will say though, I'm like 90% of the time I fucking love my PC, but I hate the pro PC guys. Like they're just, to me they're just, ugh.
You know the
That's
problem,
for the
TJ.
most
This is the
part. For the
problem. This is the
most part.
problem.
For the most part.
This is
For
the
the
problem.
most part.
I'm cool with a lot of PC gaming. Alex Cassie's of the world. I
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
with
yeah.
them my people, right? But what I'm gonna say, a lot of people that tend to move to PC, the problem is that becomes their whole personality. Like
Yep.
used to be normal at one point. Now your whole personality is PC, fuck console. It's like, where did this come from? Like you weren't acting like this 2 months ago, bro. What the fuck are you doing? Like,
Nah,
I
that's
think
a
that's the
fact.
problem. It engulfs them, bro, to the point to where like they just like I gotta praise PC, bro. Like it's almost like being in a cult, no pun intended. But it's like, nigga, calm down. Like we get it, bro. It's better, bro. We acknowledge that, bro. Like, what are you doing? Like,
Nah, that's a fact. You spitting right there, bro. They really do, they really be changing, bro. Like, cause
And
like
it's
I
like,
said, it
bro,
happened to
quick,
me. It
bro,
happened to me.
quick.
Well, it's like you won. We get it. You've got the better
Yeah, bro.
hardware, man. No one is arguing with you. Listen, I'm not Craig saying that, oh, this is going to be the 5090. That's not me. I'm not. I have never once compared. You know how they are like, oh, the PlayStation 5 is equivalent to like a 3070 Ti. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care where it lands on the PC land because I don't give a fuck about it. I don't care where it lines up. It's irrelevant to me. So for me, I'm just like, listen, you've got the better piece of hardware, you win. Because sometimes I feel like that's what they just want to hear. You win, you won, well done, Cassie. I love it. You like it, I love it.
I
You
will
you
say
won. You got
though, brother, you spent $700. I feel like you spent $400. How much is a base PS4 digital? $400, $500, whatever the fuck it is nowadays.
Mhm.
Bro, I will say you get even an Xbox, bro. You good money, bro. Like you sitting pretty. You see, like these games are good looking, bro. Really, what you're missing, is the high fucking frame rate, shit like that. I'm just saying, like a console for the price. Yeah, like everybody wants to suck off Game Pass for the price to perform. Like, bro, you getting the console, you sitting pretty, bro. You playing all the newest releases. Them shits look good. You know what I mean? And the exciting thing about a console is console gaming moves the industry forward. I've always said that shit. I don't give a fuck, bro. It's what is everybody talking about? They talking about the state of play. They talking about the Xbox show. Like it's the console games, bro. It's it's just unfortunate that we can't just get along, bro. But I do think it's motherfuckers sticking their nose up and acting like, they didn't play at 30 FPS. I would never play at 30 FPS. You've been fucking playing at 30 FPS for fucking 2 decades. What the fuck are you talking about? I would never play at 30 FPS. You've been playing at 30. You know what I mean? It's just people's
Or
standards.
they'll
Their
do that.
standards change.
They'll say I never play at 30 FPS is peasantry, which okay, you can feel like that. I ain't knocking it. They'll shit on Xbox, they'll shit on PlayStation, and then they'll go buy a Switch. It's like, but you just
Or
you
if
just
you know what's even worse? Do you know what's even worse? When they go and buy a Steam Deck, and it's like now you pay at 720p at fucking 24 frames per second,
you
and then they're
playing
like, oh yeah,
PS4
put it
quality.
in low
PS4
power mode
quality.
Where's
so you
my
can have it
fucking
for
Don
longer than 4
DeMarco?
hours. I'm like, what the fuck? Listen. Here's the thing. Again, for me, I'm like, listen, PC guys, you want to play your PC? I love it. You know, what I just don't give a fuck is why you trying to convince me to get a PC. Like I've never tried to convince anyone to get a console. Like, boy, you don't want the console. That's not your life. Hey, listen, that's not your lane. You know, again, I love it. I love it.
Bro,
You like
no,
it. I love
that's a fucking fact. You shit on fucking PlayStation, Xbox, but then you turn around and buy a Switch and you're willing to what? Put up with it because It's either what? It's either portable or it's because Nintendo's killing it and they got good exclusives. Well, people think Xbox and PlayStation got good exclusives. So like, I feel like people move the goalposts with that. That's a great fucking point. That's a great,
I
and the
never
Steam
knock
Deck
anybody
point.
I never knock anybody for having standards. I knock you if you bend and fold depending on what's convenient. Like if you standing on this, stand on that. I respect it either way. But then if you like, well, yeah, I stand on it with this, but it's Nintendo. Nintendo can get away with it. I love Nintendo. It's like, okay, bro. So I see you really ain't got that standard. You just don't fuck with, and that's another thing. You just don't fuck with PlayStation and Xbox. You can say that. You can say that. Don't, you know what I mean? You I don't know, bro. It's just a weird situation, bro. Shout out to all the PC gamers out there, though, man. I don't want no beef with y'all. I already beef with y'all in the past. We good now. You know what I mean?
Jack,
I don't want no smoke.
how long have the whole fucking community trying to get you on a desktop PC?
Very long, brother.
A very long time, bro. Like there's benefits not only just to play games, bro. You know what I mean? Like people think it's just about the game, bro. The benefits are like when you get to stream, you get to run OBS and not have drop 100
Yeah.
frames. You're not dropping 100 frames like Jack every fucking stream, bro. Like
Well,
there's benefits.
I'm a laptop guy, bro. I'm about to. I mean,
Dear God.
I pay a little bit extra for the portability, man. It's
I think
portable. Look, when y'all say
hey,
it's portable, it's high. It's portable. I like
Mm.
that. Okay, I like that.
I low key think
Personally.
your shit's getting so hot because it's on the bed and that's why you drop frames.
No. I got a fan. I got a fan on my shit.
You do? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't sit directly on the bed. No.
It's honestly his internet. His internet is dog shit.
I don't know what, bro. Lazy. I don't get it though. Internet be cool until I start streaming, and it always let me stream for like. Sometimes let me stream for like an hour, 2 hours.
Do
Then
you
after
do
that,
like internet speed tests and shit like that?
bro, the internet speed test be cool. That's what I'm saying. Like,
What's cool?
bro, I'm supposed to get
Like if you did it on your phone right now, what would it say?
No, he's gonna do it on Wi-Fi. He's got to do it on his laptop.
Yeah, no, he can get hooked
I can do one right now. Hold on.
on his phone. He can
do it right now on his laptop because it's hardwired.
No, it ain't hardwired right now. I have to go to it. It was hardwired while I'm over there.
just connect to your Wi-Fi from something and run a speed test.
All right,
That's
cool.
Let's see. But brother, at the end of the day, you know what I mean, I'm just trying to play wherever the games are at. I don't care where the fuck the games go. That's where I'm going to play. You know what I mean?
Same.
All that other shit, bro. I look back at some of my old tweets. Do you know how fucking silly I was acting on some of them tweets, brother? Like, I look back at some of my old tweets when I was doing the whole Sony propaganda shit. I said, holy shit. Then let me delete these. Oh my God. That's how bad it was. I said, wow.
You're just like, no evidence.
No, I didn't delete them. But the point is, brother, if you love gaming, there's nothing that's going to, like, to me, if you fuck with games, like, if you really love this shit, you're going to go play them no matter what.
Yeah.
I'm getting an average of 37.2 upload right now.
Upload.
7.2
That's not
what?
bad. That's not bad. You can stream in
Yeah.
fucking.
That's what
1080p,
I'm
no
saying.
problem.
Bro, I could comfortably stream with a fucking
Yeah,
12,000.
but is it stable? That's the question. Is it stable? Can it hold that?
Clearly
for-
not. It's stable for 2 hours and then it just craps out for some fucking reason.
I feel like, you ever see that game Puppeteer, Jack?
Yeah, I got it over there.
Yeah, I feel like that's your life. And someone's just fucking pulling the string just to fuck with you, bro.
Literally.
Yeah, he's eating spaghetti. You know what? Let's fucking pop his tooth off, brother. You know? Fuck him.
How the fuck do you break your tooth on some spaghetti, bro?
Crazy.
It's one of the softest foods you can fucking eat. Like,
Hold
what
on,
the
you're in a
heck?
condo right now. You're in a condo.
Oh, no. Just a regular apartment.
But what was your speed?
37.
Upload.
37 what?
upload.
Megabits?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that slow?
No, that's fine for 1080p streaming.
Yeah.
No, I know it's fine, but isn't it slow in general?
Listen, it's
The
slow to
highest
me.
I got 50 upload. That's how I can get.
Bro, upload is different, right?
Yeah, upload is different, but download.
Bro, I got a terabyte down and up.
I got 1.2 gigabyte.
Yeah.
Damn,
Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay, I was going to
damn.
say.
Alex Pereira just knocked out Magomed Ankalaev. Holy fuck.
Oh, wow.
But they don't offer fiber where I live at. My sister got fiber at her crib. She got Verizon fiber. That shit fast.
Hey, look, man. Let's move on, okay? This always happens. This
Wait,
always
hold on,
happens.
Blaze. Hold on. I gotta ask you something. This is. I know we're going back to Yotei real quick, but you said you had tested Yotei out on the PS5 Pro and the regular PS5. Did you get to do that
I
already or no?
did. I did.
And do you notice a difference between the Pro and the regular PS5, or how we
Yeah,
feeling?
yeah, the fucking frame rate. But listen. If I have a PS5, to me the Pro makes a difference. But if I didn't have a Pro, I wouldn't be crying about it.
I'm playing the fidelity mode on regular pro. I thought the game was beautiful, and I'm not having no problem with no slow, like laggy frame rate.
No, no. Listen,
Man,
if you got a PS5, you sitting good, bro. You sitting good with a PS5. Dead ass, you are. You got multiple different options, bro. If you want the high frame rate, you can get it. The only thing I noticed, is the shimmering little bit of pop in, but that's just what I noticed. But if you got a regular PS5, bro, you sitting good, bro. I think you
All
sitting
right,
fine.
cool.
Because that's what you're playing on.
Yeah, I got the regular, the base PS5. I'm playing it on performance. So I know you said you were going to do the side by side, the Pro and the regular,
Yeah,
and then the base.
yeah, I could do it on my TV and just make a little video. Listen, bro. At the end of the day, I think the Pro is, what I mean. I don't know. To me, it's worth it game by game. Some days, some certain games I played, I'm like, yeah, this shit's a scam. And then sometimes I'm like, you know what, hey, no, this was worth it. It catch me on the right day, bro. But
Okay.
hey, I think I spent 700 well spent looking at fucking what Xbox is selling, what all these other consoles are selling for. I'm $700 well spent to me now. That's how I look at it. I got a Pro for $700, and
Whoa.
dudes are spending 800 on a
I don't think
regular
y'all talked about
Xbox.
this. Did
Shit.
y'all hear the rumor? And this coming from Tim Dog, but Tim Dog plugged in. People like to make fun of it. And he recently went back to Xbox. It's funny because it's a meme that when Tim Dog root for the company, it started to fuck up, right? So when he was rooting for Xbox, they was fucking up. He went to PlayStation. PlayStation started fucking up. Now he back on Xbox and all this news come out. But Tim Dog saying that he got people that he know that work at Xbox that saying they're never making another console, bro. That's what Tim Dog is saying. He said a word they might announce it sometime soon, but from what he hearing they at the console market altogether. What y'all think about that?
I believe it.
That's crazy if that's true, bro. That's damn sure crazy if that's true, dog.
But like I said, I've said this a million times. I feel like you have millions and millions of console owners that have Xboxes that you're leaving. That's money. You're leaving those guys in the dust. You're saying either buy this fucking handheld or go play on PC or PlayStation. That's what you're telling them.
I mean, that would cut down on like R&D costs and shit like that too, though.
No,
Like
but Jack,
you
there's a
gotta think
bunch of
you gotta,
Xbox
yeah.
gamers that don't want to buy a handheld, bro.
Oh no, that's a fact. That's a fact.
They want the. You feel me? So
Yeah, of course.
that's all I'm saying.
I don't know if this is coming from Tim Dog. Take it with a grain of salt, like y'all like to say. This is what he been tweeting about the shit all day though. He's been tweeting about it like crazy. Like he been going the fuck off. Like I don't know.
I
Right.
feel that them leaving the gaming space is the thing that makes the most sense when it comes to the hardware. Nobody wants the hardware. It is what it is. Like, how long do people have to keep telling you before you know that you're not wanted? So to me, it makes sense.
Oh, I just thought about something. A couple of things, right? This if PlayStation is the only high fidelity console on the market next generation, I want to ask y'all, is that a good thing or a bad thing price wise? Secondly, if Xbox stop making consoles, I think they'll finally put Game Pass on PlayStation. Do y'all think they'll do that? At that
They
point,
will
it ain't
never
you
put
ain't. What's
Mm,
up?
they will never put Game Pass
mm.
on PlayStation.
You don't think
I
so?
don't
You
think
don't think
so.
so?
I don't think so. The reason being that what we discussed about earlier, gaming just doesn't work for subscription services. Not the way that it works for Netflix and everything like that. Also, I just don't think that Microsoft itself wants to be in the Game Pass business anymore. Like, it doesn't make money. If it made money, I always said this. People always accused PlayStation of being greedier than Microsoft, and I always said if PlayStation penciled it out, and a subscription service like Game Pass could make a single dollar more than selling a la carte, then they would have done it already. Like, these are the people that you expect to be greedier, so why wouldn't they have done it? So nah, I truly don't believe that they would go for something like a Game Pass on their platform because it just doesn't make any financial sense.
And Jack, why would they say, "Hey, choose between Plus or Game Pass"? They don't want a competitor. They want people to sign up to Plus and pay for online.
Well,
Exactly.
I mean
You
that's
know what I
true,
mean?
but Game Pass I had different games on it. They have like the
Yeah.
COD like that. But they make money selling them on PlayStation too, though. So it's like, do we want to even muddy it up? Like we already making the money selling the shit. They the top selling games on PlayStation every month. We come out with one. So I don't know. Just something interesting.
Listen,
Bro,
bro.
what is even on Game Pass that's worthy?
Right now,
Yeah.
E
I
thirty
mean,
three.
they put the new shit on. Yeah, they be putting new shit on
Yeah.
I mean,
there.
other than what Black Ops 7, right? What else we like?
That's it until Fable and then until Forza.
Yeah, bro. I mean,
You got
They have
Doom. I
Silk
mean,
Song on there. They have Silk Song.
yeah, you got games on there, but if you've played them already or if you've bought them already, that's pointless. That's why I
man,
never
you could
gave a
just buy
fuck about
Silk
their
Song for $20 on Steam. What the fuck?
or you can sign up, beat it,
I
and
mean,
play something else.
if we keep it at 100, at $10 a month, it's a decent offering. But at
Yeah,
$30 a month, you starting to look at it a little bit funny. Like, yeah, I don't know. Is that
no,
really
you're
worth
looking at it
it?
a lot funny. The current offering for Game Pass before they did this, it was a good deal. I feel like it is a decent deal. You're on that line where like, you know what, this is a good deal. This fits my life. But think about it, Jack. How many games have you played this year? Estimate
Maybe like 10, maybe.
10.
Yeah.
Now, you know what I mean. You got to do the math for yourself. You know what I mean. Hey, you paying $360 to play 10 games. If it's worth it to you, then it's worth it to you. And look, a lot of these games, look at Jack started playing Expedition 33. He's still not done with it. He's been playing this shit for 3 months. Imagine if he's
Bro,
on Game
you got
Pass
to think too. I
paying
game
that
share,
fee.
bro.
You
So
game
I ain't
shit.
buy all 10 of them games. I ain't buy all 10 of them games. You know
You
what I mean?
didn't even buy
Sometimes,
it. I'm just saying, I'm just looking at
yeah.
time. I'm looking at time constraint, Jack. All right. You got a full-time job. Let's say you got
Oh
kids.
no,
You got
the speed I play games, your Game Pass would definitely not be worth it for me. I don't play games at the pace I used to, bro. No, I wouldn't be able to do that. Not at 30. No.
bro, $30 is a lot of money, bro. It's a lot of money, bro.
No, that's
Especially when
exactly
you're already
right, though.
paying $30 for Netflix. You know what I mean? And then you're paying $30 for Lazy's drinking habit. Then you pay another $30
Yup.
for it's like
Spotify, come on now.
Spotify Premium, YouTube Premium. It's like, bro, all these companies are ripping
Blaze
money.
4K, fucking YouTube membership. Come on now.
Come on now, throw that in there, right? The Blaze 4K
Oh,
membership.
absolutely. Listen, here's the thing,
Okay.
which is what I said before. At the end of the day,
Type something in the chat. I need to see something real quick.
why?
Just because.
Well, listen, I'm gonna have to now go and switch windows. I was playing games over here.
Okay, that's
All
very
right.
professional.
All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
A lot of
Look,
people
I
do
didn't
that. You'd
put
be
in the chat.
surprised, bro.
Listen, I'm playing
What's
Slay the Spy. It's not what is it, resource intensive mentally.
Okay,
You know.
never mind. You're good.
Yeah, there you go. So no, listen. I think what you were talking about with the games. For example, Hollow Knight Silk Song, right? I've gotten to Act 3 now. I think I've got 70 hours in the game. And if I
Yo,
had been paying for that through the subscription service, that could be easily 2 or 3 months worth of paying, for that same access. And that's where it doesn't make sense. I've said this multiple times in my channel. The thing is, it's almost like it's cursed, right? Because the only way that Game Pass makes sense to you is in two scenarios. Number one, you're a parent and you have a lot of children that can access Game Pass through that one account, whatever you need to do to make it. Maybe it's a single box in the house, whatever it is, right? So that makes a lot of sense. In the other sense, it's when you are just going to trial a lot of games that you don't think you're going to like. And then maybe it's going to save you money. So for example, when I was talking about it with you guys, like Expedition 33, I was like, hey Blaze, play Expedition, play Expedition, play Expedition. If you had gone to Game Pass and then downloaded it through there, you play it around for like 2 hours, you're like, hey, listen, Emmanuel, I can see it, but it's not for me. Then it saved you the money of paying for the thing outright. So in that case, it makes a lot of sense too. If you have like a lot of games that you're going to be like, okay, you know what? I'm going to do a backlog run and I'm going to try out a lot of these games that people have been telling me about for years, but I'm just going to see whether I like them or not. It can save you a lot of money that way. So those are the two best case scenarios for Game Pass as far as I see it. Aside from that, the better you gel with a particular game that's in Game Pass, the worse it is for you to access it through that service because it will be better for you to just pay for the thing outright if you're going to be putting in 60, 70, 80, 100 hours. Like if you're going to put Persona and you're going to play that through Game Pass, just buy Persona. whether that's
Right.
3, 4, 5,
Who
something
who
like that.
who's turned on an Xbox in the chat? I almost plugged in my Xbox to see if this was true, but I heard that when you turn on your Xbox now, you get hit with a big ad saying, "Boom, things are like this, like that," or like I don't know if that's true. Anybody that has turned on an Xbox recently, please let me know if that's true or not. Somebody was telling me that you get hit with an ad when you turn on your Xbox. I don't know. But no, that's a fair point. I see this is the thing about the bi-weekly shit, right? Me and Jack covered State of Play on his channel. Um, and surprisingly, it was a good state of. Would you give that State of Play, Em?
Oh, 10 out of 10. Easy.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10 easy. Do you know why?
That's a perfect
Because when
score.
I finished
Wow.
the show first, I was like, that was more like an 8. And then I went on my channel and I started talking about the games and how excited I was. And I was like, dude, I haven't felt this excited about games in years. So to me, if something can get you that excited, that's what matters at the end of the day. Other people will disagree. It is what it is.
Wait,
But
No,
what games were on there? What the fuck?
the
Wolverine and
games,
oh, we're gonna talk
oh,
about that. Yep.
Cyrus, by
Cyrus.
just by itself, already. Wolverine was amazing. I don't care what anybody says. I was super worried that they were going to not make it. In Australia, it would be R rated. In the Americas, I think it's MA, your highest rating. But point is, I don't think that I was worried that they would not make it as explicit and as gory as that, and they absolutely delivered. So yeah, to me, it was just amazing. And listen, I understand it. The middle was a little bit slow. Not a lot of games there that people particularly loved and everything like that. But I actually one game that I want to point to is Zero Parades. That comes from the same developer that made Disco Elysium, another indie darling. So if you had the chance to play Disco Elysium, then please go ahead and
I heard
be
Disco
excited for that
Elysium
game.
was a good game.
Oh man, it is one of the best games. Honestly, it's just it's so good. It is so good, and it's so different. People always talk about how they want things that don't feel the same as everything else. Disco Elysium is exactly that ticket, man. It's another game that I will put right up there with Expedition 33.
Now, M,
Yo,
I want you to put that medication down. I'm gonna ask you again. Would you give the score State of Play again, brother?
10 out of 10, mate.
Holy
And
fuck!
maybe drink
10
some
out of 10.
water. Holy
All
shit.
right, M.
All
This
right.
is what I say. I'm not mad at the score. Whatever. I'm not mad. You're excited. That like genuinely getting excited. If you go back, bro, I think I said Sony baby during that shit. I was like Sony baby. Like I went fucking crazy when I seen Wolverine. That
Mhm,
show to me was Soros was fire, but there was a little uncertainty in there because people are like, oh, it's the same game. It's just a different, whatever. Anyway, hear me out. I'm fucking with Soros.
mhm.
Day one buying it, no doubt about it. It's a
Obviously,
day
obviously,
one.
obviously. Yeah, yeah.
When Wolverine hit, brother, and he put his fucking forearm through his face and there was blood and gore. That show jumped up from a fucking mid show to like, okay, this is a good show.
Mhm,
Brother,
mhm, mhm.
Wolverine surprised the fucking shit out of me. Bro, matter of fact, I was so shocked on how brutal it was, how vicious and brutal, and how that going from them leaks and what we seen, like how dog, I was so impressed with that shit, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I was like, wow. I was like, good job, PlayStation. Good job, Insomniac, that you didn't pussy out and just throw a little blood splatter without, you know what I mean? Like
Absolutely,
they
absolutely.
actually went all out, which I'm
Yep.
shocked about. And I shouldn't be shocked because now if we're looking at PlayStation, when it comes to blood and shit, Ghost, Last of Us, am I
They
missing
love
one?
that shit.
They
That
like that
depraved.
shit. Yeah,
They're
bro.
depraved.
So and I remember Jack saying the same thing, like, "Yeah, dude, I'm dead ass shocked they showed blood like this. I'm
Oh, dead
shocked,
ass.
like they
Especially
really
that amount. They're just,
that amount."
and then the violence of it. Like the thing is not just the blood, right? Because obviously in Ghost of Yotei, you have a sword slash into someone. They get amputated and everything. That's cool. But it's that amount of like, it's like you can see it up close. You can see like, oh man, I was just like, yo, this thing, it's orgasmic. That's what I thought. It was a symphony of violence. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. And you know what? Listen, I understand people that are like, hey, you can't just rank one or two titles in a show, or maybe three or four. You've got to look at the entire lineup. How excited are you? And listen, well, that's cool. That's you. You do you. I'm not going to change your system. You can't change mine. That show was a 10 out of 10. If you guys want to be like, hey, you know what, for X or Y reason, it didn't hit like that for me, absolutely, man. But
I think I
I'm
had
just gonna
5 games up until that. Up until Wolverine, I think no, it was 6 games that it was like Crimson Desert. They showed the Battlefield 5 campaign. There was some shit that
yeah.
was like, all right, it's cool. But the Wolverine put it to a 7. I think I was like a 7 or 7.5. That's where I hovered at. Because again, a lot of shit I didn't care about. Jack, would you give it again? You gave it an 8?
Gave it an 8, man.
An
That's
8.
up from the 3.5s I was giving the other one. So
Hell yeah, hell
yeah,
yeah.
I give it a strong 8, man. You know what I mean? I've been
Now,
asking them to show games. They finally showed fucking games. Like I can't complain, bro.
can we let's talk about how shocked are you, and should we be shocked that Wolverine was as crazy as it was? And it's been 4 years now, 5 years, what, 4 years?
Like 4 years. I was definitely shocked, bro. Hell yeah.
I think 5 years since they announced it because it was 2021 they announced it. I think.
Yeah, like September, I think. Yeah, but I was very shocked, bro. I was like M. I was like, okay, yeah, they really. Because at first, we knew it was rated M, but we didn't know because they put the Ratchet and Clank developers on the directors on the game after Brian Horton left. We like, okay, what we finna really get is this really finna be some Wolverine violence that they be talking about? Like, and they, hey, it's definitely that. So I'm with it, bro. I'm looking forward to it.
Does it look like Spider? Like people worried it was gonna look too much, too samey, right? Too Insomniac.
I definitely thought it was gonna look just like Spider, especially when them leaks came out. I'm like, this shit finna be Spider-Man with some claws, nigga. I'm not looking forward to this, but judging off that trailer, man, if they stick to that trajectory, it don't look like Spider-Man, bro, at all.
Now, before I get to lazy, if you don't own a PS5, is this a system seller to you? Is this enough to get you to go get a PS5? Like if you
for me personally, Wolverine is not, but that's because I didn't grow up with Wolverine, right? I'm not an American. I didn't grow up with your comics and everything, so it doesn't have that tie to me. It's cool, and I'm glad that I'm having it, but to me, it would be like discovering the character for the first time in a real way, right? So for me, it wouldn't be a system seller. But you know what would be a system seller? Cyrus. I'm sorry, that game looks phenomenal.
Yeah, that's probably going to sell the least too. That's crazy.
Exactly right. But for me personally, Cyrus is the system seller. Like Cyrus is the thing that I'm like, damn, am I really going to play that one on the base PlayStation 5? I'm going to have to get that Pro sooner or later, man. Just yeah, that's the one to me.
Whoa! So now you buying a Pro?
I was always going to buy the Pro.
Wait, am I tripping?
He said he's not gonna buy a PS.
PS6. Got you. Sorry.
No, bro,
okay. Sorry.
Come on, Blaze.
Okay. Because I put money on you. I said, nah, I am standing on business. He ain't gonna do it. So please.
Well, you're not gonna lose that money. How much you put on me?
$100.
Hey, listen, man, that's good. That's good.
And you know what? You know what else? And
Porter Rock. I want you to get this money from people.
And can you make sure Porter Rock gets his message? Now that I think about it, Porter Rock lost a bet from the Celtics, and I forgot we made a bet, and the Celtics won or some shit. And he's like, yeah, pick a game. And I'm like, shit, I don't know what game. He's like, I think he's the one that's like, oh, what about GTA? And I said, yeah, get me GTA. Fucking 3 years later. So you tell that guy GTA is coming up and I want my GTA. You tell him that, please.
Now, why don't you just come on the podcast? You can tell him yourself.
Oh, speaking of that, what happened? Who the fuck is on the podcast?
It's like 6 people.
Listen,
I don't even know I don't even know anybody no more.
Blaze. Listen, there's got some cool people there. You know, there's Henry. He's an artist. He's been an artist for like 25 years. He's been to all the Gamescom. He's worked.
I know Henry. Is he the Asian one?
There we go. Henry, easy, the Asian one. Yeah. See,
I know. I did a podcast with him. There
you go. Then there's Chill Will. He's been a really great addition as well. You know, who else is there? There's the Brain, but he comes through once in a while. There's J-Dub, which you obviously know. Listen, man. The house is getting a little bit crowded, but
it is. That's why
we should have. You know who we should have? We should have Cassie. We need a dissenting voice in the thing. You know,
I'm surprised Port Rock hasn't reached out for at least that or the one-on-one. But that's my thing, Emma. It was like 6-7 people, so I said, I'm not even gonna fuck it. I ain't pressed to join.
VIP. You know you.
No, I know. But I'm not sure. What am I? You know what I mean? I let them. I ain't pressed, bro.
Listen, Blaze, you come there, you're blazing. The party restarts when you arrive. You know what I'm saying? While the party was there, it shuts down and a new one begins.
I like that.
You said the crowd of Blaze.
You gassing him up right now. You know he's a narcissist. He loving this shit.
Nah. He's gonna hear the truth.
No, really.
Lazy, I know,
Bla-
but hey, Lazy, you. Oh man.
No, really though.
Oh boy, Jack, you know you fucking with a Bubby, right? The real night. I mean, that boy from Bulgaria, man. Oof.
Wow.
Blaze, listen, you're a rock star. Come through. Doesn't matter
Mm.
who's there.
Okay, I'm a rock star.
That's who
Fine.
you are. That's who you are. But I
I
will tell
appreciate
him.
it.
I will tell him. He owes you GTA 6.
Okay.
Lazy, your score was
I
and
don't know,
why?
bro. Fucking 6 out of 10, probably.
Negative Nancy. Look at you.
Is that negative? Is it 6 out of 10 bad?
I
No, it's
mean,
good, man. It's
no,
I
good.
it's
think
good,
I think
but
that's a pretty like decent score,
I
actually.
feel I feel like people been giving state of plays 4s and 6s for the last 2 years. That's why I say they finally gave us one. They finally gave us two, actually, two good ones. I feel like two. I feel like these are big games for like
Well,
for the true hardcore gamers. Like they're fucking with these games right
because a lot of them, bro, I'm not gonna play, and I don't care for. But there's three, and that is when I saw Wolverine uppercut someone through the chin with his claws.
now.
Day one, immediately, no questions asked. It's not even debatable. And then when I saw Saros, I was like, oh shit, this looks kind of dope. And then really, the one that I like more than Saros is Crimson Desert.
Yeah, I like
And
that
I've been
too.
waiting for Crimson Desert. I've been tracking that game for like fucking the last 2-3 years. So I'm
Did you
really
play
excited.
Disco Elysium?
No, I did not. No.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've been tracking Crimson Desert for the last like 2-3 years, and I'm happy that it finally got a release date in March. Right? They said March.
Bro, you know, I think it's like either they're the same day or they're
Yes, March 19. It is the day before Cyrus comes out.
Yeah, so
Because
I'm
Cyrus
I'm
is March
yeah, and
19.
doesn't 007 come out the same day?
I don't know. I
Nah, who
know. I
cares
think it
about
comes in the
007?
20s somewhere over there.
No. I got to bro.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
I'll double
sure.
check. I'll double check.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Saros 007 and Crimson Desert I think all come out in the
I have a
same
couple.
window.
No, it's March 27. March 27. So it's
Okay,
a
so
week later.
that's a
Yeah, they
crowded
have it.
fucking 2 weeks though.
They have it. No, you know why it's happening though? Because of GTA. Nobody wants to be within a month of GTA.
Nobody. And why would
Nobody.
you?
Well, why would you? It's a fucking comet in the sky that's gonna crash
Brother,
land.
do you know
I
how
would
many
get the fuck away.
I swear I seen this news article. Do you know how many people are gonna call out sick that day?
Oh, if I was an employer, I would just say like you guys have the week off. Like I don't even want to bother.
Bro,
It just
do you know how many people that don't really fuck with gaming but they like Grand Theft Auto, they're gonna go and buy a console,
dude, this
regardless
thing
if
is
it's an
going to be a
Xbox or a PlayStation?
juggernaut. This is going to be a juggernaut. This is one of the reasons why I've been saying like, listen, I understand that Microsoft is no more, giving people a free lunch. I understand that. But I'm like, dude, couldn't you have held out a few extra months until GTA 6 came out? Because your shit was going to just sell as part of the wave. Like, it's just like,
Right.
bro, this is a tsunami that's coming to crash land, and you could have ridden that wave entirely through. Now you're giving PlayStation is going to be the only place to play it, really. Like you'd be dumb if you get to play it an Xbox to play that with all of the bad press they're getting. And that's the thing, they're not even just like doing small move where that the average consumer is not going to find out about it. They're doing moves that are pissing people off. You got politicians talking about this Game Pass price hike. Like, couldn't you have just like kept it on the down low? Just like, hey, listen, people will just buy your console. Listen, man, when GTA 6 comes out, it's going to shut down the entire world.
Everything, bro.
That's just I'm not
That
flying that week because my pilot is going to be thinking about GTA 6.
M,
I'm not.
you ain't lying, bro. And that shit is gonna crash. Like if they have online, that shit's gonna crash. It's gonna be bad. I guarantee you, there's gonna be some shit like that, bro.
But
It's
listen,
gonna
man,
be
I'm not
fucking
going to the
crazy.
stores. I'm not going to the shop. Boy, I'm not going anywhere near a
I'm
a
not doing
gaming
nothing,
store. People will be smashing you in the face just to get a console out your hand. I'm just like, nah, bro, you guys are going to be
bro.
crazy.
That day's gonna be crazy, bro. We're gonna be
Insane. I'm
and
gonna stay inside. Yo, listen, people, even if you buy games physically, buy it digitally so you can have it day one, and then just don't go to the shops, man. People are going to be
nah, low
snatching your
key
shit.
M. That's gonna be a big hot commodity. The mom and pop store dudes are gonna try to get that game 3 days
I'm
early, a
telling you,
week
man.
early. They're gonna pay some money
I'm
for that,
telling you,
bro.
man. I'm
They're gonna
telling you,
pay some
man.
money for
Just
that.
keep it chill, man. Just stay in your house. Let the 2 weeks go by, then go pick up your physical copy. That's what I say. Stay safe out there
You get it
because
early
yeah.
though.
if you get it early, keep it to yourself because I'm telling y'all, Rockstar, don't play that shit. I
Yeah, they
remember when
definitely don't.
Kofi, dude, I used to do a podcast. Y'all know Kofi. We was in the DMs. We got a DM for the podcast. He got Red Dead 2 like 2-3 days early, right? He posted on Twitter, got Red Dead 2. Bro, as soon as he posted that shit, I'm telling y'all, Rockstar DM'd him like, brother, hey, you better cool it down with that shit. Hey, they
Is it-
lawyers don't play, bro. They will sue your
Yeah.
ass, bro.
Yo, is there even
Yeah.
physical copies available of that game or
Brother.
What?
Well, GTA, of course.
yeah, GTA?
You know they doing
Wait, what?
that.
Lazy.
That's gonna be the whole.
Come
That's
on,
gonna be the
Lazy.
whole section. Straight
This is the
GTA
PC
titles.
gamer and you talking. Come on, Lazy.
Lazy,
Come on,
you
Lazy.
just asked if there's fucking pancakes at fucking IHOP, bro.
Yeah, that's basically what you
Yeah, I
did.
don't
You just
know.
asked that.
Okay,
That's insane.
I'm like getting fucking
That's insane.
destroyed right now by this guy.
You're
Yeah,
five
listen.
whiskeys minimum.
Yeah.
Lazy,
it's
lazy.
pancake.
Usually don't walk into that kind of a trap. What happened?
I mean, you know, whatever.
Lazy.
Lazy.
That came out. I think they said like 7 out of every 10 console owners had at least multiple copies of GTA 5, bro. Like it's bad, bro.
Physical
listen,
copies,
the-
huh?
the-
Fire.
They bought the physical copies because they were cheaper and you got the shark cards in there. That's what they bought them for. That's why he sold so many copies. But listen, Lazy, come on, man. What are you doing? Come on, man.
Yeah, Lazy,
Wake
bro.
up,
I need
wake
you
up.
to
Listen,
take
I'm just chilling, bro. I'm
Cheers,
just
Lazy.
chilling,
Cheers.
dude. Yeah,
Cheers.
dude.
Come on, man. Come on, Lazy.
I'm just chilling, dog.
Show off that sweater, brother. Exclusive sweater right there. Fire. M needs
Is that
some.
the one Blaze been gifting me? He never gave me. Oh.
Come on,
That's
solidcashshop.com, baby.
Shop.
You already
Wow,
know.
baby.
Blaze been gifting me. He never did. Thank you, Blaze.
No, I
That is
got
a
you.
cool- that
No,
is a
that's
cool
not the
emblem,
Halloween one.
Blaze.
That's not the Halloween
Oh,
one.
that's not the. Oh, that's not the.
No.
Oh, okay.
He got that for free like a year ago. Did you?
As I should.
I don't like. Hey, why Lazy keep getting these free hoodies?
I don't know how he gets it. I don't know how he.
No, Lazy finessing. I just
Yeah.
peed.
Is it because I
Does he
provide
make
you
the
guys
intro
with
for the
high level
entire show?
production? Is that why? Or
He
He did make me intro. He did make me an intro.
okay, Jack. So let's fall back just a little bit, huh?
There you
Take it
go.
down a
Why
dozen.
Why Blaze give you a free hoodie though? What's going on with that?
How about did you see this Halloween intro? Are you good? Like,
Okay,
what the fuck?
all right. I'm gonna fall back.
But Lazy, isn't it like I made you a star intro, which
I don't
star.
understand where you're going with this. Like, really?
How about when you join Discord, you have a thing calling yourself superstar? That's what I'm going with that.
Right.
Like, bro, this guy, Jack, he's fucked off in the head, Jack. You know that, right? Like he really thinks like he's.
I'm really happy you didn't have the main character syndrome for this thumbnail today, though.
No, I told him. I said, make sure you put Jack, me, and Lazy equally on the front thumbnail, please.
Hey, Blaze.
Yo,
Hey,
Jack,
Blaze.
you say equally, bro. Come on.
I know,
man.
and they did make me taller. I was gonna ask you, Blaze. I just found out about this movie a couple of weeks ago. But did you know it was a movie from the 80s named After Hours? And then it got like the same color scheme as After Hours logo. Have you ever
Dead
seen that
ass?
movie before, bro? Look,
What the fuck, Lazy? You knew about
Like-
that?
I
same
don't know
color
shit
scheme.
about
too.
that.
This a Martin Scorsese film, bro.
No shit,
Yeah, you see, it's the same color as the logo.
Bro.
Of After Hours.
I mean, like that makes sense because like I'm literally that creative. Like me and Martin Scorsese, like we're on that same frequency.
Oh,
I
man,
get
Great,
it.
great,
That
minds,
makes
great
sense.
minds. I heard this
Good
movie
minds
fucking
think
fire, by the way.
alike. Yeah.
Great minds think alike. Yeah.
heard
that's
Yeah,
fire.
That's
Low key,
fire.
low
Yeah.
key, that's fire.
We would have the same color scheme and ideas and that type of shit. Yeah, I get it.
I'm not mad at it. It's clean. If
Nah,
it's clean,
Lazy,
it's
you
clean,
do
bro. I'm not
great
mad at it.
work. You do absolutely great work.
No, he does.
I admire your work from afar. Just amazing.
Oh,
Listen,
wow.
like
Okay.
I always tell people, yes, Lazy made the intro, but the vision is coming through this brain.
Nah, but did you see
You know
that
what I mean?
intro
Like,
though?
he's-
The first time I saw that intro, I was like, "What the fuck?"
Bro,
is
he's the
this thing?
goal. Lazy's the
Yo,
goal, baby.
listen, man. Yeah, that's
He's the goal.
crazy. That's
Solid Cash
absolutely
Productions,
amazing.
baby. $300
dang.
minimum.
Yeah. And that's me being generous.
Honestly, you should be paid a lot more than that. It's
300 is a fair deal
Fair.
for a top of the line intro. If you need to make some changes, he'll do it once. You good? Yeah, that's a good deal.
Guys, how do we feel about this EA deal going down?
Thank you. I was about to get to that, bro. I'm scared. Really, I'm scared. I'm scared for our future franchises, Jack. As much as we hate and shit talk these games, like I still want a football game. I still want.
So for people that don't know, if you're listening, EA, they pretty much became a private company. They sold themselves to the Saudi Arabians. So I believe they're not going to be traded on the stock market anymore. Like, you can't buy stocks in EA going forward because they're a privately owned company now. But I'm going to say EA is not the first company to go with the Saudi Arabians. They're not going to be the last, right? They bought a large portion of Capcom like a year and a half ago. But basically, the Saudi Arabians, they're trying to get into the entertainment sector because something about, I read this in a game article. They said all their money is backed by
Oil.
oil. Yeah, so they trying to get in the, so they're buying, like they buying WWE, they're buying like UFC, and now they're buying gaming companies. So I don't know what this means for the games going forward, but I mean we'll see, bro. We'll see if they fuck them off.
Hey, maybe we'll get a Dead Space 2 remake now because it's not about stocks and fucking.
So
Hey,
now,
Maybe,
Nah, you
maybe,
definitely
maybe.
won't, man. I'm sorry.
you never know. You never
Listen,
know, brother.
listen. The people that put this $55 billion into a company, they're not there to, be creative. They're there to make more money than they put in.
I mean,
Wait,
that's
wait,
true
hold
too.
on, hold on. You play
Oh yeah,
FIFA?
they did.
Yeah, I play
They
FIFA.
bought they made
Come
their
on,
own
man.
golf.
Listen, we should have a game one sometime.
I just started playing FIFA again. It was like I haven't played FIFA since like 22,
Mm.
and that's because Konami, they make PES or whatever
Yeah,
the
yeah,
fucking
yeah. Pro Evolution
football,
Soccer. Yeah, yeah.
that free to play bullshit. They went to the Italian market and said, "Hey, we want
Mm.
the rights to imagine like NBA Live going to the Celtics and the Bulls saying, "Hey, we
Mm.
want the rights to the Bulls logo, the Celtics, the stadium, everything." So now FIFA got my team in the game, but they're called fucking some bullshit, not the
Mm.
authentic jersey. All the players are there, but the jerseys, the stadium, it's all gone.
I
And
wouldn't
it's
like that, bro.
bullshit. So that's why I
I
haven't
wouldn't like
played
that.
it. I wouldn't
I
like that.
understand.
You wouldn't want to play.
I wouldn't
Imagine you
like that
playing it.
either.
If
Well,
you play,
which
you gotta play
FC?
as the
Which FC are you
Memphis
playing?
the Memphis hot dogs. Like you'd be like, yo, what the fuck is this,
I
bro?
might fuck with that. I don't know about that. Hot dog.
Which
Yeah, but
FC is that? 26? You play?
Jack, please.
Yeah, 26.
I haven't played 26 yet. Yeah,
It
I
is
started
faster.
24.
It's FIFA is faster. Defending is so fucking hard, bro. Defending is
Oh,
they,
defending is shit. Since 20, I'm playing 24 at the moment, and defending is useless.
bro.
Like you
It's
just
different from when the last time I played FIFA. Like it's like if you make a mistake, you're fucked. Like
yeah,
bad.
yeah,
And speaking of Anubis, another
Huh?
Anubis just gifted $5. He said, "Shout out to Arab people." I gotta be
yeah.
honest. These Arabs, I don't
The
know.
Habibi.
You know, they got it. They just got the bread. They got the Arab money, man. They just
Oh,
got the bread.
they definitely got money.
Wait,
Listen,
so you guys, like, majority of you guys think that no, we don't get a Dead Space 2 remake, and no, we don't get a Battlefront 3.
no,
I mean, they
absolutely
canceled the
not.
Dead Space 2 remake. I hope they bring it
Absolutely
back
not.
out. I hope they bring it out.
Listen,
I
what
feel
you
like
had
that would
was a
sell.
greedy company bought by even greedier people. Why do you think
Mm.
you're gonna get something out of it? You know, you're not.
They got money
You
though,
know.
Em. I don't know. They got money. They might fuck with it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but why would they give you some? Like, for example, yeah, imagine this. Listen, your Jack move. You go over there, out of that 55 billion, you put in 500 million. So you're there, you're sitting in the meeting, and then they're like, hey, listen, here are the franchises that we could bring back. And some people are like, oh, yeah, here's some legacy franchises. You're like, oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, now here's FIFA that makes $1 billion a year in microtransactions alone. Or you can pay 200 million to make another Dead Space. That's probably going to
Nah,
sell.
nah,
for
Em,
20
hold
Oh,
on.
million.
There ain't no.
I'm going FIFA now. You know I'm going FIFA. Come on now.
Hold on. Why can't they continue making FIFA? And it ain't gonna cost no 200 million to make fucking Dead Space 2 remake. I'm sorry, it ain't.
How
I
much?
hope
I
not.
mean,
I hope
when he
not.
said
How
200
much?
million, I almost had a stroke. 200
Brother,
million.
listen. That
Probably
the
about 60, 70, 60,
yeah
70. Like that.
low key. The
And
thing
then it's going to sell what?
about
4
60,
million
70.
copies?
Listen, the
No,
thing about
no. See the remake to not part one. People
how
was
much
getting on my ass about it, but they didn't even buy the game. I bought the deluxe
I'm telling
edition.
me
you.
too,
What
me
is it?
too.
Buy the game.
Me
It's
too.
what?
Didn't buy the
It's
game.
for
That's
what?
true.
4 million copies? Like, what is this?
It
Like,
didn't
you're
didn't
barely
sell a
going to
lot,
get
bro.
your money back.
Yeah, but when you're new in the company, sometimes you're obviously they spent that money, but they're there to make money, recuperate money. But when you're new, you're naive. Like, all right, we'll give the people, you know what I mean, good publicity. Yeah, well, yeah,
You
make the
know,
game,
you know what
green
I would
light it, boom.
say? If it was my money, I would say fuck all of that Dead Space shit. Just increase the marketing on Apex Legends or whatever it is that you own that is live service, and then we can just make more money off of that. Like, listen, yeah, do they own Apex? Is it theirs? Or my okay?
Yeah.
Here's what they do. Yeah, they make a Dead Space 2 skin in Apex, and that shit is going to sell more and bring more money than a Dead Space 2
They
remake game
already
would.
did. They already did in Battlefield. Battlefield 2042 got a Dead Space skin, and guess what? I bought it like an idiot.
There you go. There you go.
Why
So
you gotta be an
here's
idiot? Come on now.
here's the thing.
Because that game's dead.
The
That's
skin
why.
is fire though. Come on now.
It is
Here's the
fire.
thing. I've always said this. You take a look at Expedition 33. Fantastic game. Sold like 4 million copies by now, right? Great. Take one skin from there, take the Lune skin, right? Put it in Fortnite, and that skin alone is going to make more revenue than the entire game sells. This is who people are now.
You say
So
Lune?
again,
You mean Mayel,
yeah.
all right? What the fuck?
No, come on, man. She's like fucking 16. That's weird.
My thing
Don't be like that.
Anubis
You mean Gustav?
being
Oh,
Arab and having
Gustav is
money.
some too. People
Jack,
that stands for
if
Gustav.
you were Arab and had all that money, you wouldn't donate 5 though, right? Like you're Arab, you're supposed to donate at least $10 or more. If you're Arab, like I don't think Anubis is really Arab like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that mod system in Discord, Anubis. You're good, brother.
Immediately.
Nah, shout out to Anubis. He been buying merch like crazy. Oh, the people that bought merch, the Halloween merch. I'm gonna announce it again. I'm doing a Halloween giveaway, $100 to anybody that buys a sweater from the shop from now until the last, I think it's October 20 something, the last after hours before Halloween ends. I'm gonna have this wheel right here. Let me see if I can find this wheel. Whatever. I'll put a wheel up on here. I'll put everybody's name that bought us a sweater, and we'll do a $100 giveaway. Listen, there's like 4 or 5 of you that I don't know your name. I'm not gonna dox you live. You need to contact me saying, Blaze, I bought a sweater. If you do not contact me, I'm not going to put your government name in the wheel unless you want me to. I'm just not going to
Put their initial, put an identifier. Like if you know that what their name is, put the initials, and then you should have an email too, correct? You can email them, hey man, you won. Give them a time. If you don't hit me back in 2 days, you'll that's it.
But my thing is, bro, it's not that hard. If you can go buy merch, you can just send me a DM anywhere, Twitter, PlayStation, just say, hey Blaze, I'm so and so. I bought the because I don't want to say, you know what I mean. That's all I'm asking, bro. Just confirm that I can call you. You know, you're fucking almighty from fucking YouTube or whatever. And brother, believe it or not, I've sold like 8 sweaters at this point. I thought I was gonna sell a lot more towards the end of October, but shout out to everybody buying hoodies, man. So from now until I got to get the date on the last after hour show for Halloween. But yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll put you on the wheel. We'll spin it, $100. You know, fuck it. But yeah, so shout out to everybody that's bought the merch. I appreciate it, man. I really do. You guys are the best, bro. You guys support like crazy. And bro, I don't know what it is, man. I just feel like, bro, they got Jack. You know that website? Every single Halloween thing. So I've sold every type of sweater, the Scream, everything. They all had to be readjusted, every single one of them.
Yeah, they ain't bullshit, bro.
Because of the thread count. I figured out it's the thread count. It's like no, it's too deep. Like they only have a certain amount of thread count.
If it got too much detail, at least they making yours adjustments to where it ain't altering the design too much, bro. They fucked my design all the way up, bro.
Yeah. No,
they gave me a PlayStation logo where the S on the PlayStation is all red. It don't supposed to look like that. Like what the fuck? I can't sell that, bro.
No, you definitely can't. I had one more thing to say about that too. Shit. God damn it. Whatever, we'll move on from there. I just man, it was important too. Oh, the ugly sweaters. You ever seen them joints?
Yeah, of course.
Fourth Wall, so they got ugly sweaters. So maybe Christmas I'll make some ugly sweaters or whatever. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. But going forward, I'm not gonna put all this, I'm not gonna put all this crazy shit. I'm gonna make it pretty simple, but nice looking. I'm not gonna I tried to make it fucking cool and dates and shit, but they're like, oh, too much. It's like, I don't know. I feel like they switched ownership because they've been on bullshit ever like the last 2-3 months, bro. So listen, hit that like button for me. There's 176 people in here. Please just hit the like button. It's free.
Hey, just a quick one. Completely different, right? Samsung confirms that it's refrigerators. You know the one with the tablet, the screens.
Yep.
Are going to start showing you advertisements when it's idle in the US market. So listen, people, don't buy shaving screens you don't need. Okay, so that's just a quick heads up there. Don't be buying those 1800 plus fridges so that they can sell you ads.
Would you? I know, but would you care if you fucking in your room beating off and there's a fucking ad for fucking?
Yes, absolutely,
You'd care, okay.
absolutely.
You kind
But
of
you know
Listen,
what?
man.
Yeah.
My friend got one of those, and he has like when it's idle, he has like like a little calendar, and it
Mhm.
like scribbled shit on it. But
Yeah,
them shits are gimmicks to me. That's a real like.
it
Come
is.
on,
It is a super
They
gimmick,
dope.
you know.
They dope. Though. They dope. I like them.
no,
But
they
here,
dope, but they
I,
gimmicks.
I don't think that dope. I think it's the stupidest thing ever. But
They just off.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is already for fridges that you've already paid for. So when you paid for it,
Oh, I thought it's for the newest ones.
no,
Oh,
it will be for the new ones as well. But it's shit that you already paid for as well. So it's like, because if we let them get away with this, right, then suddenly your car infotainment is going to give you ads. You know, then any screen that you have is going to be updated retroactively to give you ads.
Bro,
So
they starting to do this with. I just got a tablet a couple of months ago, and it wasn't like
yeah,
this at first. But now it did an update to where it's giving me on the lock screen. It's giving me public interest stories and
yeah, you
breaking. I
got,
don't
you
want
see,
that bullshit on my fucking
yeah.
tablet, bro. You can't even disable it. I'm like, fam, I don't want to see none of this shit, bro. Like, come on.
That's exactly right, man. That's
that's
exactly right.
Android.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. Listen, they got wallpaper engine on Android. I'm like, yo, imagine having my wallpaper engines like on Android as your lock screen. I think it would kill the battery, but Android got a lot of dope ass features, but that's the shit you'll never see on Apple. You'll never see a fucking ad pop up on your lock screen. But see
It's
on Android,
it's irritating as fuck, bro. It's
that shit's
very
whack.
irritating.
That shit's whack, bro.
Yes.
I'm sure there's a way to disable that, Jack, or like put a.
They just brought it out, bro. Hold on, I can probably go get it, bro. Look.
That shit is ass, bro. I would hate that. That would
No,
drive me nuts.
No, it is ass. It is ass. You know, and the thing is, for example, you have a Windows. Do you remember when Windows lock screen didn't have ads on it? I remember this shit. Like when Windows was it like 8 or 10 just came out, you used to be able to have like they call it the Windows Spotlight, where they would show you photos from like different photographers around the world, and that shit it didn't have any ads. And if you wanted, it would just show you like, hey, this photo was taken in this location, and give you a little bit of that thing. But that was it. It was all information and it was all relevant to the photo now. Now turn that shit on and see how many ads you get through that thing. You'll be
Right.
like, dude, you can't even see the photo anymore. One little minor complaint: if you have Windows, you've got the weather app, right? Just a standard default weather app. It's just called Weather. That shit used to be so good, such a great amount of information, and there were no ads on it. It was perfect. It was clean. It was clean. It was slick. Open that shit up now and see how many ads you get. It's disgusting. It is
That's
disgusting.
nasty. Has
You know,
has anybody, speaking of shout out to Young in the chat, who's played Black Ops? Nobody, right? I'm guessing.
No, not
Oh,
at all.
Blaze.
I never liked
I
Call
might
of
have been,
Duty.
I might have been capping. I did disable it. It's on my mama phone. I can't disable it on, but I did disable it. Okay.
Oh,
It's
good.
been-
I
Yeah,
was
I
gonna
might have
say
been.
that shit would have
Yeah.
been whack, bro.
Bro, I didn't. I couldn't fix it, bro.
Bro,
My
let
mama
me
got a phone that's doing it though. I don't know how to get off her shit.
just say, brother. I'm telling you right now, I might piss some of you Call of Duty guys off, but I think this Call of Duty is still gonna sell well because it's COD. All right, and but I just feel like this is the COD that's gonna take the hit. I said it last Black Ops. This is gonna be the last big Black Ops, the last big Call of Duty game, and it's gonna go down from here. And I'm sticking with that. I just feel.
It's not gonna happen, bro.
Listen, Jack. Listen, all the brother, they all fall, Jack. No matter how
No,
big,
but
they
the
all
thing
fall.
about COD falling off is still selling like, you know what I mean?
Facts,
It's still like
facts.
it'll be the top selling, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
what does
I-
the fall off really look like though? You know what I
Brother,
mean?
I'm saying when Black Ops 6 came out on Steam, and I know Steam is not the end all be all. I know people can play on Blizzard. I know people are playing on fucking PC and Epic and wherever the fuck you want to play. But for the numbers to be like, I don't know, it just wasn't. This is Call of Duty, and I just don't remember the numbers being impressive. I remember looking at the numbers and be like, damn, really? And you
Have
got to
you-
understand, this launcher is Call of Duty. You can play multiple different CODs in this launcher, including Warzone. So it's just, I don't know, man. Look, man, I think this happened last time. Y'all remember Infinite Warfare came out? And it was the most disliked trailer of all time at the time. Infinite Warfare, Call of Duty, the space one. And guess what? Battlefield was right around the corner saying, hey, look at us. We're realistic. World War I. Look at how cinematic we are. Boom. And Battlefield 1 got all the love and all the fucking, right? But at the end of the day, what ended up happening? Call of Duty kept selling like crazy. Battlefield kind of took a back seat. But it's happening all over again.
That's exactly what I think is going to happen, because the thing is that Call of Duty is an automatic purchase for a lot of people that don't keep up. They've never heard of the beta. They just go into the store, or their
Yep.
friends tell them like, "Hey, Call of Duty is out," and they just go in and buy it. It's just automatic. They
Yeah, you're right.
don't look
You're
at reviews. They don't look at, So that's, for me. That's always the thing. I think that Battlefield has done really well, and they got lucky this year to differentiate themselves. Because I think they have to build their own fan base. Don't try to be staking from
Oh,
COD's fan base. Just build your own, be yourself, offer your own thing, and have your own identity.
they got double jumping off walls, brother. Listen, I just don't. I want no fucking part of it, bro. Call me old, call me stubborn. I don't want no part of that hippity hoppy shit, bro. Getting fucking no scope while someone double jumps off a fucking billboard sign, bro. That shit is ass. You know what? The only game that was so fluid and it was exceptional and I actually enjoyed it was Titanfall 2, wall running and shit. That was like, that was actually refreshing and dope. But I just like, Call of Duty's high for me. I said this was 2019, and I know for a lot of people they don't like 2019 for whatever reasons. They have their but I like 2019. I like grounded experiences. That's the COD I like. Boots on the ground, grounded experience, bro.
You never really been a Call of Duty dude, though. You always been more like a Battlefield type.
Yeah, for sure. But I still I still like an idiot every year say, all right, everybody, this is what the Discord playing, this is what people are playing. You know what I mean? Let's play it. But man, yeah, bro, I don't know who thinks that's fun, bro. Like I said, I might be too old, right? But like, I just don't know how double jumping off walls and bro, like, I don't know how that's fun to you.
I've never been a Call of Duty person. The time to kill has never meshed well with me. The lack of strategy, the small maps, no destruction, no vehicles. I've
No
always been a
destruction.
Battlefield guy. So, if I was putting my personal money behind anything, it'd be Battlefield 6. The only thing about Battlefield 6 is, listen, everything that we played was fantastic. The beta was amazing. I'm just looking at those microtransactions like, okay, what are they going to come in as? Because you can't have a good thing nowadays. Next thing you know,
They got
you'll
to
be
do
having
some, yeah.
skins, $30 skins in there.
Well,
Oh,
they got
here's a
$100 Phantom
$25.
edition that comes with that
I don't.
shit.
I mean, I don't even mind like $100 special edition, because that's like a buy once kind of a thing. But for me, it's like the constant, reaching into your pocket, just trying to take more and more money out of it. I'm just like, well,
Can
if
I
you're
make
going
a
to do
bold
that,
take right now? And
yeah.
this is, listen, this is probably going to be an L, but I'll take a bet on the panel. I'll take a big reach on the panel. Who wants to take this
All right.
bet? Black Battlefield outsells COD this year. Who wants to take that bet? Just for fun. Hey, I know it's laughable. It's
No way in
laughable.
hell. No way in hell. No way in hell.
You want to take a bet? Little cheap bet.
Let's bet a dollar. Let's bet a dollar.
Oh,
Gentlemen
really?
bet. Gentlemen bet.
$1. All right.
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet?
No, let's
Yeah.
do $1. You're right. Let me calm the fuck down because I'm gonna lose anyway.
Yeah, because I think you're gonna lose, bro. Like let's do a gentleman's bet,
Bro,
man.
I believe in this Battlefield, bro. I think people have had enough, bro. I feel like I'm telling you, I believe in it. I believe in the product, bro.
Blaze,
But people are fucking.
You
I don't believe in
underestimate.
people.
That's what I'm saying. He underestimate like casual gamers. Like
Yeah,
people gonna buy this,
Which
fucking
is
COD
way
whether
more
it's
than
good or
us.
not.
exactly.
Way more than us.
Exactly. And you know what? Here's
Everybody's
the thing.
so gay, bro.
No. Here's the thing. Call of Duty guys.
Hella gay,
I
huh?
don't think they want Battlefield, because what they want is that fast action Twitch reaction thing. They're gonna be killed in Battlefield. So if they ever go anywhere near Battlefield, they're just gonna be, being murdered, being sniped at from long range. I don't think that. I feel like a Battlefield player is more readily going to go into a COD than a COD player going into Battlefield. You know,
That's a fair statement. Yeah. I agree with that.
so I just think that even if they try it, they're just gonna go back to COD. They're just gonna be like, nah, man, I need to be able to like just see someone shoot for 1.5 seconds and they're dead. They have there's
Fucking COD.
And it is EA, like Cassie's saying. EA is gonna EA. They're gonna do something stupid. They're gonna drop the ball somewhere. Like you said, Em, they're gonna fuck it. They're gonna be exceptional at everything, and they're gonna
Yeah.
inject something that pisses somebody off.
I mean, they single-handedly killed Battlefront.
Yes.
Yes, they
Those
did.
were the most egregious microtransactions I think in the history of microtransactions. I think those were the
Like
worst.
that shit was crazy, right? We can all agree that shit was actually insane.
That was nuts.
It
That was
was
pretty nuts.
actually insane because they put characters behind it, and people were like, "Wait a second, what the fuck? I have to spend like 800 hours to get unlock Darth Vader when
Yeah,
I'm
that's
playing."
nah.
Hey, pump the brakes. You know what the real big game's gonna be? Is Arc
What?
Raiders.
Yes.
Arc
Thank you.
Raiders. Arc Raiders.
Never
I'm
tried it.
telling you, fuck with. Hey, Jack, you were supposed to play that with me
They
on the
doing they
beta.
doing open
Hey,
open beta.
listen.
Open beta's coming up. Facts.
October 17th to the 19th.
All right, I'm gonna have to remind me to
Blaze,
download it, man.
Jack,
Remind me to download it.
Lazy, Trio rating all fucking day, 9-hour stream minimum.
Hey,
Let's do
whoa,
it.
whoa. Pump your brakes, brother.
No, Jack.
Oh, I'm sorry,
he
Jack. I
signed you
forgot
up
you
to
don't
it.
have
He signed
internet
you
to
up
hold
to it.
that. I forgot you don't have the internet to hold that. That's right.
He signed you up to it. Now you have to. He
Oh,
said it.
Jack, if
Ah,
you
now-
made if you streamed for 3 hours but you made 250, you straight with that?
Oh, absolutely. Hell yeah. What?
All right, ladies, go ahead and send it.
It might be 9 hours. Shit, I'm making that type of money. Come on,
Does
now.
he deserve 250? Like all he does is never mind.
Come on, brother. What we doing, lazy?
He don't believe in you, Jack. Like I
250
believe.
for 3 hours. Even now, jump on the stream.
I just Jack.
That's what I'm saying, man. Shit, 250. Shit, that's
Jack, I
probably
need
what-
consistency. Like, please, dear God.
Hey, man, one day, brother. One day.
Dude hasn't even beat Expedition. The game's been out for like a year.
I'm
I'm
working on it, man.
telling
Every
you,
night,
man. Come
when I
on,
get some
man.
time, and I
Bro,
get on,
you
I get
gotta
on-
beat that game though. That ass, like fucking
Come
beat it.
on.
Oh no,
bro.
I'm at the end. I'm just doing.
How many chapters is there, M?
It's fucking 3,
It's
bro.
3 acts. It's 3 acts.
Oh,
Is that the final
all
one?
right.
I'm at the end of the game. I'm doing the side. So you can act 3. You unlock certain. new
Yeah.
areas.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
So-
thing is, you have to beat Simon though before you finish the game. That's the one. That's the true final boss.
Yeah, I gotta. Yeah.
And I hope you haven't been spoiled because that's the thing. Like people spoil that fight so hard.
I got spoiled. I got spoiled on a certain part that I finally
Yeah.
reached, but yeah, I've been getting spoiled
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, MC. I heard you spoiled it, bro. Don't ever do that again.
That's the one. He definitely spoiled it, bro.
I think it was you, but it's all good. Don't do it again, bro.
I got to that part in the game. Now it is what it is, bro.
Look,
Who's MC?
he's in the chat.
Okay, MCH
Yeah.
292.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, okay.
But
Yeah.
but here's the thing about Expedition, bro. I just want Jack to finish it because, like, bro, that's why I would get annoyed with them Persona streams because, bro, he'd be there fucking for like.
It's a
If-
lot, bro. You know what's crazy? Blaze, I've only streamed Expedition 33, I think, like 8 times, bro. I haven't even
How did
streamed
Lazy
it.
beat it in 3 days, but you're still on it?
Lazy don't got no fucking life. You know
No,
that.
actually, it was like I spent 2 weeks on it, Blaze. But okay.
Did you?
Lazy
Oh,
don't
okay.
wash his ass. Lazy don't wash his ass, bro. He just
Listen,
be playing
listen,
the
man.
game all day.
Jack,
Lazy-
worry about your fucking veneer, okay? Don't worry about me.
Lazy
Right.
came out here, okay, was like, hey, State of Play is a 6 out of 10. I had like 6 games I loved in there. You know, beat Expedition 33 in 2 weeks, no life in it. Was like, oh yeah, 6 out of 10.
Actually, I said 7, so that's you know.
Okay,
come
all
on,
right, there we
like,
go,
come on.
there we go. Listen, Lazy, just put +2 to whatever his score is. You know, just like just add 2
You
points.
know what's funny, Em, is I got a rule that if I watch a State of Play and if I'm interested in 5 games, then the show's a 5 out of 10. I broke that rule for this last State of Play.
Yeah,
But that's usually my score.
To me, that numbers game, it's a great way to always be miserable to me. I don't know. Because I feel like it's about what gets you excited. Like, what are you know what you asked before, the best question you asked? What is a system seller to you? Because for me, if a conference has a sister selling game that if I didn't have that system, or if I don't have that system, I want to get it, that's automatically a 7.
Yeah, but M,
automatically a
But
7.
M, this is my score, right? Like I'm
No,
not.
I'm not trying to ask you to change.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just saying how I see it.
I gave it a 7. That's a fucking good score, bro.
It's a great score. It's a great score. Lazy gave it a 6, and that was a fair score as well. You know.
I'm saying that's how I do it. If I'm interested in 5 games, that's
Yeah.
I give it.
Hey,
You know what I
Blaze,
mean?
you said
But then
you-
I feel like
you get-
you will never get your 8 out of 10 because it's the chance of you being interested in 8 games that are brand new to you. That's crazy.
It
They
is
don't always
hard.
even show. They don't even show 8 games sometimes.
No, but that's why I broke the rule. I'm like, dude, that you know what? That was so fucking. It was such a surprise, and it was so well done that I'm like, you know what, bro? I was legit. If you go back and watch Jack's stream, like I'm legit like yelling. I'm like, oh fuck, like let's go. Like I was legit excited, and I haven't felt that way in a really long time, bro.
See, that to me is the thing that I value, man. For me, it wasn't during the stream; it was afterwards when I was talking. with my audience about it. I'm just like, dude, I cannot stop thinking about how cool these games are. Like to me, I'm just like, bro, listen, I wish I was 15 years old now, so I have the time to play these games
Bro.
immediately. You know, now you
Trust
have to
me.
like
How do you think
juggle
I
life.
feel when my kids come in my room like, Dad, we want to go, and I just shut the door on them? Like, it's tough to do that. You don't want to do that. You want to go to the park. You want to spend time, but at the end of the day, you just shut the door, and they go away eventually.
Oh wow, I just like the way you just disappointed your children.
Hey,
That's awful parenting.
just pay to win. Come on,
Pay to win, baby.
pay to
listen,
win, baby.
listen, Blaze. Maybe you need a sabbatical so you can give your kids a little bit more time and attention. Eh?
Man, no,
Brother.
but nah, Blaze, he bullshitting.
Brother, my kid is in fucking baseball. Now my 6-year-old wants to do boxing. He's like convinced he
Your
wants to do
6 year
boxing.
old wants to do boxing.
Bro, he's
You getting bullied at school? What's going on?
bro,
Nah,
he's he
he the bully. He the one that's the
he's
fucking
the
bully.
bully.
I'm telling you.
But I'm telling you, I know my kid, like he really talks that shit and he be punching, he don't like he's like, oh, that don't hurt. Like I'm telling you, he needs to get snuffed in the mouth
Damn.
like
So
a couple times, bro.
he crashes out just like his dad for no reason.
Bro,
Mm.
my kid is gonna get punched in the mouth and quit I can't. I'm gonna go. We're like, okay, you want to do boxing? He's gonna get punched in his mouth, and I'm gonna take his ass home. That's what's gonna happen.
You lucky,
Listen,
you lucky want to get knocked out. and shit.
hey, listen. The kid could be winning the fight, and the kid will still crash out.
I'm telling you, what are you gonna do when he's the one punching and he
Bro,
gets a
no,
good
he's strong. He's he's so energetic, and I hope he sticks with it. But him listening to some guy tell him to do this, I don't know. Like, I would have to fucking train him, bro. Like, I feel like that's how it would have to be, bro.
You know what? Maybe it'll get you to bond. Because clearly that would be good. You
No,
know.
bro. Listen, that kid's spoiled, man. My
The
kids
thing
are
is,
spoiled.
I can see you as a boxer. So
I was like, Blaze, you ever tell the
maybe
story
you
about
both
your
go
boxing
into it.
career you had, Blaze?
Bro, yeah, that lasted a year. Bro, you know I started out boxing at the Girls and Boys Club, right? My last fight, I never forget. I was doing okay. My last fight, I never forget. My dad, this is how my dad explains it. He said I was just getting my ass beat. My head was like just going like this, and my mom runs into the ring with her purse and hits the referee, not even the other guy. And that was it. And I was so embarrassed by that. I never showed back up. I was so embarrassed by my mom.
What old was this?
18, 17. I was
Years ago?
embarrassed. No, that's how old I was.
Okay, but
I
that's
was
what, 18 years ago, right?
bro,
Like,
a little bit more than that. But the point is, how can you come back to that? How can you come back and see your colleagues, your coach? Like, that's embarrassing as fuck, bro.
listen, I get it, especially at that age, I get it. But you know what? You're a bigger man than that now. Get back in the ring. Get back in the ring.
She went full
Who, Blaze?
Italian.
Yeah,
That's
bro,
crazy.
you gonna fuck Blaze up?
No. Come on, man. He got his
He
No,
conditioning.
you know
I'm
what?
not saying he gets
He-
back in the first day. Jesus,
Okay, I'm about to say he
just
full of vape, smoking, fucking Cheetos. He's not gonna do shit. He on his ass.
listen. We all know that Blaze is skinny fat. Like he's fat on the inside,
Oh
but
no,
he's
true.
skinny in real life.
that's a fact. That's a fact.
That's a fact, right? So
No, I
listen,
need to. You're right. I need to do this. I should do it.
we need to get him. We need to get him, back because the thing he's got the build for it. Because I'm just like, I can see you boxing. Listen, man. Listen. Everybody's had embarrassing moments, right? And it wasn't even your fault. It was your mother's fault, okay? But that was 18 years ago, okay? Like, your embarrassment could drink if it was in Australia, because you guys drink at 21. But the point is, it's been long enough. Get back in there.
Wait, what's
There's
the
a
lot of
statue-
drink?
Pardon?
What's the lot of drink in Australia? Same thing, right?
Oh, we drink at 18.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
What about tobacco?
I think you can smoke it at pretty much any age that you want, but to buy it, you have to be 18.
How do you feel about that, Jack? Well, how do you say the whole cliche like, oh, I can die for my country at 18, but I can't fucking drink until I'm 21.
You know the
How you
thing
feel
about
about that?
drinking laws, bro. Most people that drink, like, they've been drinking since they were teens. Like, that don't nobody really enforce them fucking laws, bro. You already know what's going on, bro. Who really waited till they was 21 to drink something, bro? Like, let's be real, dog. Come on, dog.
No, that is, and you know what? For me, I had wine, and my dad had his own bar in the basement, so that shit was always reachable. I could still, if I wanted to drink it. So that's why I was
Bro,
never like, I never grew
yeah,
up like, oh,
man, look,
alcohol.
mom's side of the family, them niggas all drunk. So like if I wanted a fucking nigga, my uncle used to hand me a beer when I was like fucking 12, 10 years old. Nigga, they ain't give a
I'm
fuck.
telling you, bro.
Fire.
Yeah, they
Oh,
didn't
no.
care, bro. That's
It's a good family.
It's the parents that be like, so like, no, you cannot touch, like, absolutely, like, that's when they're like, they
oh
get,
yeah. Maybe your parents, but your aunts, your uncles, they don't be giving a fuck, bro.
nah,
They
they don't.
like that little nigga drink. Who cares?
But to be fair, I feel like the law should change. Like I agree with the fact that again, if you can vote, if you can choose the direction that your country is going to take, if you can drive a car, if you can go fight overseas and kill other people in order to protect your country, then your country could at least just put you on a level playing field and be like, hey, you can drink alcohol too, legally speaking.
Either you
So
an adult or you not. Like, you know what I mean?
yeah,
So if I'm an
exactly,
adult at 18, I can fucking drink. What the hell, nigga?
Yeah, exactly. So it just doesn't make any sense. And it comes from your whole prohibition era that you had in the past. One thing that I will say about America is that you guys are extremely reluctant to let go of certain like traditional things. Like a person once did this thing and it worked that way for like 7 years. And now 2 centuries later, things still have to work that way. You're like, but why? Many other countries are willing to let that go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For example, tipping. Tipping is stupid. The fact that you guys have a tipping culture is ridiculous.
Brother, you know
Like
what
that is,
pisses me off in this fucking country, bro? No matter if I'm pumping fucking gas, if I go up to if I walk into to McDonald's or CVS and get something, they're asking me to fucking tip or round up.
No,
Yeah.
not them. But you know why? I don't know if it's like this in Australia, but in America, like waitresses, waiters, and shit, they don't make
No,
like
no, no.
they don't
It's
even make
not like
minimum
that.
wage.
It's not like that. Do you know why it's not like that? Because your employer should not be allowed to pay you an unlivable wage and
Oh
then
no, that's
count
a
on the
fact. That's a fact.
customers. Because count on customers to come and make it up. That's so dumb. No other
Hmm.
country on earth works like that, by the
No,
way,
that's
Jack. It's not.
bullshit,
I've
bro.
traveled every continent except for South America in the world. Nobody else does tipping like you guys do because
No,
it's
in
so
America,
so
bro, they
stupid.
make them waiters and they make like $2 or $3 an hour, bro.
Yeah, they make sure
And
$3
they
an hour, and
yeah,
that
then
should
they
be
just gotta they
criminal.
live off
I
tips.
thought
Yeah,
That
they
should be
fixed that. I
criminal.
thought they fixed that. I'm pretty sure they fixed that.
hell. They might make a
No,
little
they
bit more
didn't.
now, but they don't make minimum wage, bro.
They
Hey,
don't make
look,
it. They don't make a livable wage.
bro,
Yeah,
what
they don't make shit.
10 years when I first met her, she was waitressing my girl, and I never forget. She came home, she's like tired. She's like, I'm tired. She had like $320. I said, babe, I said, do you realize people work 40 hours a week and don't make $320? I'm like, do you realize that? Like, I'm trying to get that through her head. I'm like, yeah, I get it. You're tired. You worked all day, but you just made someone's paycheck in fucking 8 hours, bro.
Was that an average day for her though,
But
or was that like a
That's a Friday and Saturday. Hell yeah, at
what
that
what
place. Not every day, but Friday, Saturday, yeah, the big days.
what does she do? What does she do to make that money?
She was I mean, she worked at a
Oh, word.
she worked at a restaurant, just like a Vietnamese type
That's
restaurant.
that's
Oh,
spearmint
okay, so she
rhino.
got tips.
Fire.
Tips and
No,
bro,
listen, no,
that's good
listen.
money.
You know what? She has a right to complain because customers are the worst, and I can only imagine in a country that is entitled by tipping culture that customers will be even worse than normally are. If you work in hospitality, man, hey, power to you, man, power to you,
But
because people will be.
I hate when they ask for a tip. If I call a pizza joint and I say, yeah, I want a large cheese pizza, and then I come pick that bitch up, I get out my car, walk in, and you asking me for a tip, I think
no,
that's retarded, bro.
that's bullshit. You had a fucking drink place. They give you the drink and flip the restaurant around tip. Nigga, you literally didn't do anything, my guy. What do you get the tip for? You crazy?
Like they made the drink technically, but like
Bro, they did. That's their job. That's literally their job.
You,
What
you,
the
you,
fuck?
you know what? You know something that's gonna blow your mind. In many countries, tipping is seen as an insult.
No,
Like,
yeah, I've seen it before. I've seen it.
really.
yeah,
Yeah.
But you
yeah,
know what?
like
Let me flip this to the fucking losers in this chat. I hope not. That don't tip at all. I got a problem. If you order some shit and you can't even give the guy a couple dollars, bro,
This
that shit's embarrassing to me. I'm like,
this
oh man.
how
but
you tip.
why should you? Do you know that's what I'm saying? Like, why should you? They're
Because
doing
I
their job.
know, but I know that pizza guy is making $5 an hour, like y'all said.
So
Yeah,
no,
but that
this
shouldn't
how
be
you
your
tip.
problem to deal with. It should be his employer's problem to deal with.
I know, but that's
You,
America. But that's
I
America.
agree.
That's how it's set up. Like the employee's
change
not going to
it.
change.
Change it.
The
Go
law
vote.
got to be
Change
changed. You know
it.
what I mean?
Yeah.
The
You know
reason,
who changes the people that you put as the lawmakers?
We've been through
Go
this,
vote,
and I don't
Blaze.
vote. Yeah.
Go
but
vote,
this is the reason.
Blaze.
the reason I'm not all the way against tips too, though. Like, I mean, my YouTube shit is based on tips. You know what I mean? Technically, a super chat is a tip.
Yeah,
So this how
but
people.
hold on, Jack.
That's a
hold on.
good point,
You do the
Jack.
service for free. You're doing
That's
it for
true. That's
free.
true. That's true. That's true. That's
Like
true.
that's the thing. And then people are not obligated to tip you. You don't make people feel bad if they don't tip you. Like if a person does a super chat, you're not like, oh yeah, you broke ass nigga. How dare you use like the
Well,
longer chat?
hold on.
I mean, it's been moments, but not normally. Not normally.
Hold on. Like Jack,
What?
if you, I never forget this. I sent Jack $10. His super chat message is thanks, bitch. Should have been 20, some shit like that. That's what the voice is like.
No. What did he say? That was Dr. Umar. He said, "Thanks for the 10." Should have said, yeah, some shit like that.
Yo, great service, Jack.
Great service, Jack. Great guy.
No, but honestly, it's completely different. If you ask me, it's completely different because
I get that.
Like again, first the thing is free. Like it is free. Second, for the most part, you do not go after people whether they tip you, one thing or another. And it's just it is a voluntary thing. It's not like a situation where you go to a pizza place and it's like, oh, it's $16 for the pizza. Okay. All right. Now you're thinking, okay, do I tip 20%? Now it's like, oh, that's like 19 something. Then you have to think about the credit card fees that are going to impose on top of that. Now you're like 20 something. Then you think to yourself, oh man, if I ask them to make me a drink, I'm gonna have to tip again because I just got that drink. Like it's dumb. You know how it works in Australia? You walk up, they tell you the price, you pay that price, and you leave.
Bye.
That's it. That's it.
You know what? That's a fact though. I never forget. You be out the bar, you buy fucking a round of drinks, then you go out and get another drink, and you got a tip, bro. So you always constantly feeling like
you're constantly, bro. Listen, like you get one thing, you tip that person, and if you get another service from another waitress, now you're supposed to tip them too. Like, can they share the back? Like, what's going on?
Let me ask you a question, though. So at casinos, right? Well, you gotta do that with the drinks too at the casinos. So, but okay,
but
so
they're free. But they're free at the casino.
So some casinos you gotta tip. They'll pay for.
No, I'm saying the drinks are free is what I mean. At least at my casino.
Some of them, not all of them.
Okay.
So, let me ask you a question. So, in casinos, right? Most casinos, if you hit a jackpot, if you win $1,200 at one time, right? They got to bring you the money in cash because it ain't gonna just come out on the. It usually come out on the ticket if it's under there, right? So, in casino culture, they have two people that come to you. They got the person that got the money, and then they got a person overseeing them count you out the money, right? If you win a jackpot, customarily, what they want you to do is give both of those people some money that you won. Mind you, you do got to pay taxes on this money on top of that. Do you think that's crazy as fuck too?
Like, that's crazy as fuck. Number one, in Australia, if you get a windfall from a game of chance or whatever, that is seen as just it's untaxable. Like if I win the lottery and I win $20 million, I get all 20 and I don't pay any taxes on it. No.
Wow.
Bro, what? Bro, no, here it's like half, bro. You coming off half of
that.
No,
I know you get taxed on it because they see it as income. So your system sees it as you received an income. In Australia, it's exempt.
Yeah.
So that's it. Number two, that thing you just said is absolute bullshit. And I would never give someone money for doing their job. Are you kidding me? Your job is to give me this money. That means that someone pays you to do this task. So go talk to that person and ask them to pay you more. Like, the fuck? Listen, the idea of tipping for
they don't get taxed is crazy, though.
Dumb.
I'm still thinking about that, too.
You don't understand that shit, bro.
You win over 12. Like, if you
I understand it, Blaze. Do you know why I understand it?
No. Like, if we win 50 million, I'm getting back 28.
I know. In fact, if you win from the lottery, most lotteries, they don't give you the full jackpot. What they will do in America is that they will give you two options. You either get paid over 20 years, in which case you get the full thing, or you get the immediate amount now, which means you get like out of 50, you
lump
get like
sum,
16, and then out of that 16, you lose like 9 to your taxes. Right?
And you might as well take it. You might as well take it all, because guess what? If you croak, they keeping that shit.
Yeah, it don't pass on to your family members or nothing.
Exactly.
Like, you can't transfer.
But the thing is, in Australia, that's not allowed. In Australia, you win a 20, you get the 20 immediately as a lump sum 2 weeks later. That's what it is.
Sheesh.
Damn. Yeah, I didn't have fucking poisonous spiders, bro. I'd be out there, trust me.
Listen, man. Vote. You know what I'm saying? Vote. This is what happens when the entire country is forced to vote because
Bro, everything's
dumb
corrupt.
shit gets
Them
filtered
everything,
out.
bro.
we got
Everything's
to
paid for.
Dumb
It's
shit gets
mafia.
filtered
Hey, we
out.
got to give Donald Trump one W. He did institute a new rule. Apparently, this is a new policy. You know, YouTube takes taxes and Twitch all that. Apparently, it's a new rule. They can't tax this shit, bro, like they was. So that's a
Really?
W. Yeah, that's a W. They can't put tax on tips no more.
Fire.
Oh, technically, a super chat's a tip. They can't tax it like they was, bro. That's a W. I ain't gonna lie.
Speaking
I
of
give him
super
that.
chat, Pastor Grenade with the 5 said, "Thanks for the last, loving the stream. Great synergy. Battlefield 6 and Ninja Gaiden 4, which I kind of forgot about. Thank you for reminding me. Are going to be heat. Absolutely. I got to see more of Ninja Gaiden, but I don't know if it'll be a day one, but I'll definitely pick it up. But Battlefield, yeah, oh yeah, bro, that's
Yeah.
crazy, bro. I cannot believe you don't get taxed, bro. We're so used to being fucked over, Jack, that it's just,
I know, bro. You know,
But
my money gets stepped on so many different ways too. Cause like, okay, so I do the Weapon Wheel podcast, right? First of all, any money we get on there is taxed by Patreon that he pay us.
Mhm.
Then he got to send it to me through Cash App. If you get a certain amount of money throughout the year on Cash App, they tax that as well. So the money I get gets stepped on about 2 or 3 times before I even fucking get it, bro. It's like,
Yeah.
how many times can you tax the same amount of money, dog? Like, what
And then
the
as
fuck?
soon as you get it, you then give it out to your electricity bill or your rent and everything. You
Bro,
just pass it on to the next
exactly, bro.
person. You don't even touch it.
Exactly, dude.
You
don't
know what
even
else is
touch it,
fucked
bro.
up? And if you want the money right away, you got to pay a $3 fee to get it right away too. I always
Yes,
pay the
yes.
fee. I always pay for Lightning. Hey,
Most-
I never,
right
I
away.
never play.
um,
I never paid a fee. Bro. I
Never,
just wait.
Jack.
I just
There's
wait.
never
I just
been.
wait.
Nah, I need that bread because you
You
never
know
know.
what's right? The fee be low too. It be like 50 cents, 98 cents, bro. I just wait, bro. Fuck it. I don't want to get y'all shit,
You
bro.
are a
Fuck it.
fucking cheap bastard, bro.
I'm cheap,
Holy
bro. I'm
No,
cheap,
no, no.
bro.
Listen, that if I was Jack, I wouldn't pay them either. Because why would I have to pay you to receive my money?
Thank
Again,
you, bro.
listen, guys, listen. Here's the thing about Americans. Love you guys to death. You know, you guys are the cultural heart of like the entire fucking planet. Great. But the problem with you guys is you don't travel enough. So you don't see how other people live and you don't see how certain parts of your life that are like fucked up. You're like, oh shit, that is fucked up because you don't realize it because you believe in the same system.
I got a
And I
question
don't
about it.
blame you. I don't blame you because of course it's like you've obviously that's all you know. But thing is, when you travel outside, you're like, oh shit, this is also possible. Like, bro, man, listen, man.
So
Healthcare. The fact that you guys pay like, there's drugs that are like ibuprofen or something, you know, that kind of level, like basic ass drug that costs like $80 in the US and it costs $2 in Australia, and you guys make it. It's your companies that make it. That's fucked.
no, that's just greed right there, bro. So,
Yo,
I got a
go
question.
ahead.
I got a question. Y'all got ATMs, right? I don't know about Australia. Y'all got ATMs though, right?
Of course.
Okay, so here at ATM, depending on where you at, depending on the situation,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
to get money out, the fee can be anywhere from $2 to like $7, $8,
hell
$9,
yeah.
bro. Do y'all shit like that
Always
too?
Yeah.
free, except for independent operators. So if it's a big bank, so what used to happen? So we have about 4 big banks. There's like NAB, the Commonwealth Bank, whatever the names are. ANZ is another one. Point is, the 4 big banks used to all have their own fleet of ATMs, right? And if I had the Commonwealth card, I could go to an ANZ ATM. But when I did a withdrawal, they would charge me a $2 fee, right? For not being part of their network, right? So I could
Yeah.
access my money, but they would charge me that $2 fee. They got rid of it about 5 years ago. So if you go to any of the major ATMs, no matter who you're with, it is just a free transfer.
Oh,
Another
wow.
thing that we don't get is we don't usually have to pay for savings accounts. Some countries do this. I'm not sure if America does
Yeah,
it,
some do.
but we
Yeah.
don't have to pay for savings accounts. Savings accounts are free, you know.
You,
So
you
there's
know
no
you know what's
fee.
funny about that?
I got a digital bank. They don't make me pay for my own savings.
So, see, I got a credit union. I'm in a credit union. So if I go to any, it don't matter if it's any other credit union, as long as it's a credit union, I think it's free. But everywhere else, it's $4 to $5 just to withdraw money out, bro.
Oh yeah, and then on the independent
Easily.
operators. So you were talking about the casino. Casinos will usually use independent operators. The maximum fee that I have seen is $3, and that's Australian. So that's like $1.50
Bro,
in
what?
America. Yeah,
Man, no, my casino charge like $7 every transaction. Man, that
$7.
shit.
Nah, you're
Yeah.
insane.
See,
You're
my
insane.
card, the bank, I guess sometimes if they realize it's an ATM, they'll reimburse me. So they reimburse me up to a certain amount each month. But yeah, bro, it's like $7, $8. It's crazy, bro. Every transaction is
No,
fucking,
for certain banks in Australia, not only will you get, the main things free, and then the operators, the independent operators will charge $2 or $3 maximum, but certain banks will reimburse you if you use those independent operators. So I am with ING. I just don't use that card a lot. But that particular bank, at least when I signed up, if I went to a casino and I withdrew from it, the casino would take my money out, but then the bank would give me my money back.
Oh
So it
yeah,
was free anyway. So
That looks like
I'm telling
Alex
you
in the
guys,
super chat. I can't tell.
go out of the USA, travel. It doesn't matter where. You're gonna learn some things about your home nation. You're gonna be like, damn, I need to bring this system back with me.
Um, Gabby or Gabby
brother,
itches.
that says gay, bro. That says
Gabe,
gay bitches.
Gabe itches. 7 out of 10 show. Showed a bunch of third-party trailers. He's like, so what do you mean? Hold on, one second. What really gets a 90? What has got a 90 from PlayStation recently, guys?
What do you
You
mean?
mean on Metacritic?
Yeah, just exclusive wise, like
Death Stranding.
Death
Last was
Stranding?
part 2. I don't know. Oh
yeah.
yeah, I'm Destiny. Okay.
I'm saying usually it's
Miles
Naughty Dog.
Morales was high. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, but usually it's the Naughty Dogs that get the 90s.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
I don't
God of
think
War.
play
God of
yeah
War.
God of War, but yeah, I guess it's been a drop off in but brother, listen, 85 could be the new standard. I'm playing a game that's a 75. You know what I
Nah,
mean?
God of War Ragnarok got a 94.
Wow.
Yeah.
What? What did the other one get?
2018?
92, I think, right? 93.
Yeah, I think it was at 92. No, it was also a 94 according to Metacritic.
Okay, okay,
So
yeah.
they scored the same.
Brother, Ragnarok got a 94 and 18 got a what?
Same.
94.
Oh, I was
as well.
gonna say if Ragnarok got a higher score than 2018, that would have been fucking crazy, bro.
But yeah,
Um,
so listen, man, travel. Go to Europe. Go to South Africa. Go anywhere else in the world. You know.
yeah, and I get it. I get it that they showed a game that was teased 4 years ago, but listen, at the end of the day, at least they showed it, and
I was just happy the game still
yeah.
exists, bro. We ain't know what was going on with the damn game.
You never know. I don't think they would cancel it, but you never know, bro. When a game disappears after 4 years,
it leaked, they went fucking silent about
Yep.
it, bro. I ain't know what was going on with that joint.
The fact that they showed it is a good thing because again, PlayStation. This is PlayStation from PS5 and on. They don't show shit unless it's like ready to go. Like you know what I mean? Like that's just new PlayStation. They're quiet. Did we talk about how Soros is super similar? Like anybody got a problem with that?
I like we talked about that last week. Well, did we do that last podcast?
No, we didn't. We didn't talk about it. I'm saying me and you talked about it on the show, but we didn't have a podcast.
Oh, all right.
I mean, does were you? Did you? Let me ask you this, M. Did you expect Soros to look like Returnal?
Absolutely. It's a fucking sequel.
If it's a
I don't
sequel,
know,
why
Blaze.
isn't it?
I come from the era where sequels look like the game that came before them. I don't know.
No,
I don't
you're
know why
right.
everybody wants a brand new carpet rolled out every single time. Listen, if you come to my house, there's a certain dining table. You come here week 1, it'll be that dining table. You come here week 18, it'll be the same dining table. I'm not gonna bring out new furniture every single time you walk in the door, bro. Listen,
No, but that's a different analogy, though. I'm saying,
but they not considering this a sequel. Either. They said this is a spiritual successor.
yeah, that's different.
Spiritual successor, sequel. Listen, guess what? Returnal also looked like the previous game that they had, except that one was a top down. Except it's the same thing. Even like the sound cues was from that game. The game that came before is what is it that House Mark released? I forget what the name was.
Ex Machina.
But yes, that's the one. Next Machina. Returnal looks like Next Machina if you put it in 3D. So I don't know, man. I don't know. It's what the studio does. I not only am I fine with it, but I'm happy for it because I want more of what I got. You know what I'm saying? I don't want the formula to be changed.
So you're not mad about Returnal? I mean, Soros looking like Returnal. You expected it though. You expected it,
Listen, not only did I want it, I desired it.
Me too.
I desired for it to be looking the same because I want to play the same experience in a bigger, more polished and everything Listen, if it was up to me, it would be Returnal 2. I could fuck around with Celine again. But hey, you want to change? It's a bit like when people are like, "Oh, Ghost of Yotei looks like Ghost of Tsushima." Yeah,
It's
bro.
supposed to.
No shit. No shit. Oh, but it's not a sequel. What? Okay, it's in the same series. Like, what do you want? Okay. I don't know, man. I don't. Blaze, the thing is, gamers just want to be upset about something. Non-sequels to a game or games from the same studio or spiritual successors can't look like the previous entry anymore. Like, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want them to do? Put out a brand new show every single time that you play so that there's no continuity between them?
But
Guess what? Black Ops 7 looks a bit like Black Ops 6.
yeah.
Is that a crime? Like,
I mean, they all kind of look like. My thing is, I think a lot of people just saying, "Hey, why don't you just call it Returnal 2 at that point?" And then there's another crowd saying like, "I think PlayStation's calling us Soros, and this is a good thing for
Oh, yeah,
PlayStation."
they said it was asset flip. Yeah.
Right, and that's it. And then they can push the whole narrative like, "Hey, we released 2 new IPs this year." You know what I mean? You can say that too, instead of calling it
I
Return.
feel like PlayStation doesn't care how many people think about how many new IPs they release.
I'm not talking about Play. I'm talking
doesn't-
about the community. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't fucking matter, man. You can find ways to make yourself miserable no matter what you're given. I could give you a Ferrari right now. You could be like, "Oh shit, man! Look how much I'm gonna have to pay for gas." It's like, all right, cool. Like,
You can nitpick either way. Yeah, you can find something to nitpick about. Yeah.
Find a way to be miserable if you want to. Listen, I don't know. I expected the game to look like the previous game. Do you know why? Because when I saw the first trailer, it looked like Returnal. So
Right,
to
when
me,
you
they
seen
already
the
set the expectation.
pattern. Yep.
Exactly. I'm just like, bro, come on. What am I expecting out of this? What you think is going to be what? What were they supposed to do? Hades 2 looks like Hades 1. Like,
Is that
it
right,
a
Jack?
bad thing?
What?
Hades look like Hades 2?
Yeah. Hey, too. Yeah.
Yeah, except instead of orange, it's fucking green color.
Yeah.
Green, exactly. And is that a bad thing? No. Guess why? Because I love Hades. I put over 100 hours into Hades. So Hades 2 looking like Hades 1.
And Destiny looks like Destiny 2, and fucking Madden 23 looks like Madden 26.
Hollow Knight Silk Song looks like Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
Bro, like...
No. Yeah, listen, I'm not against you on this topic, by the way. But I'm just saying...
No, I know you're not, but it's just like some people complain about such stupid things. So I'm like, is that all we're supposed to do now? Just complain? We complain so much about the stupid stuff that when there's actually legit complaint to complain about, the entire thing is drowned out.
Damn, I didn't even know you were there, Pablo. Oops.
Pablo and this motherfucker.
Shout out to Gabby
shit.
again with the 5. He said, "I'm talking about this year. How did Mario Remake get a higher Metacritic than 2 new timed PlayStation games? Because it's Mario, bro. I feel like they're gonna give Mario the nod every fucking time just because.
The Mario games got a Metacritic.
Bro, they always score higher than Mario games. I
didn't know I didn't even know they was out. I seen somebody doing an unboxing them. I didn't know they was out yet. Them re-releases.
Every Nintendo game gets like...
Wait, which Mario is that? Is that Galaxy? Is that what they're talking about?
Yeah, they brought out Galaxy 1 and 2 on
Yeah.
Switch.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know what? And honestly, I own Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 on my Wii and Wii U, whatever, and it's really, I think it's fine. There's a bunch of people that probably never even played that game. That game is legit. I don't even like games like that, but that game is legit creative and dope, bro. I fuck with Galaxy heavy. And I don't even like Mario like that. And he's Italian, but fuck him.
I don't like 3D Marios. I like the 2D ones.
I hear that too. And just like I hear that with Metroid, you know what I mean? Like I don't like Prime, I like the Sky Scrollers. Yeah, I hear that a lot.
Yeah, that's a fact.
What's up, Pablo? How you feeling, brother?
Feeling good. Just got done watching the UFC joint. Feel me? I'm happy with how the event went. So we here.
Would you give the event?
State of play or
Yeah.
the UFC shirt?
No.
State of play. I thought it was good, bro. Bro, honestly, you put Wolverine on my screen, I'm sucking it off all day, 9 out of 10. So it's like it is what it is.
What?
Oh, what?
Yeah, what about
I'm a little off the juice right now, feel me? So I'm a little loose right now, gang.
What about the other shit? What about Sorrows, Crimson Desert, all that shit?
Bro, I'm not. I wasn't a fan of Returnal. I don't know.
All right, Pablo, we'll holler at you, bro.
Yeah,
Thank you for coming by, bro. I was just like,
Yeah, that's what they.
nah.
I do. I heard what y'all was saying earlier though. Like Why? Yeah, why not just call the shit Returnal too? Like I don't know, it literally looked the same. So, but I mean, I'm not mad at it.
Hey,
The graphics look nice and shit.
do you think it'll have co-op day one?
Oh, if they do co-op day one, yeah, I'm on that. But if
Ooh.
not, it's a dub.
And you know what else? People always give praise to Returnal, brother. Let's not forget. I have video. I looked at my Twitter. I was just telling you I was embarrassed by bro. I'm looking at tweets of me stuck in a room because I'm wearing a yellow jacket in Returnal. That
Yeah, if you put the
glitched,
wrong graphic on, yeah, the glitch
brother.
out, yeah.
I must have crashed like 16 times. That's not like, bro. Crashing is meaning you're done. You're starting all over again,
I get
bro.
I
There
get
was a
you.
lot of issues and people
I
overlooked
did
it.
Yes.
30 times from glitches alone. Not to mention all the times I was dying on chapter 2, nigga. Yeah, I definitely died a lot from glitches.
I feel like
bro.
people complained about it on Twitter. I remember seeing, but like people don't really bring that up as a. They don't put that. You know what I mean? Like, bro, that matters, and
they
then
put-
maybe that's why the sales fucked off too.
Do you
People
know why it
forget, bro.
reminds me of Days Gone? Like people now like want to suck off Days Gone all day, and I'm like, Days Gone wasn't a good product when it launched, bro. I'm sorry. Like it had so many issues. It
No, it
wasn't
did.
clean.
I,
It
I
wasn't.
I didn't have too many issues, but I know people, bro. Rev kept showing me videos of him falling through the map, like he couldn't get past his
Yeah.
point.
Yo,
I
listen,
didn't
man.
have no game breaking.
What year did that come out? That
18,
game?
19?
2019,
Oh,
2019.
18.
Oh, 19. Oh, so
Oh,
before
okay,
the P5
yeah.
came out.
But anyways, no, I agree with you. Returnal was had problems when it first came out. I personally didn't have that bad a time with it, but I acknowledge that it was bad. And you know what? I hope that now that they have, they've got more money, more Sony backing and blah blah blah, that we're going to see that they don't have the same thing happening again. But either way, never pre-order games, man. Never pre-order games. Wait until the community tells you how a game is, and then you can go put your money down. That's what I say.
Yeah. I think it looked better graphically. I feel
I
like it
think
looked
it
the
does.
Oh,
same.
definitely.
No.
Definitely.
After watching it in 4K, even just the bubble shield and the particle effects, they do look better and sharper. But
Forget about all that. The character model. Have you ever looked at Celine in the actual game? That shit is.
yeah, she
I'm
looks
have to
very
do a
basic.
comparison. I'm gonna have to see. Yeah.
No, she does. Yo, the character model is basic.
It's
Not
muddy,
much.
bro. It's muddy.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you ever looked into that helmet? Jesus Christ! I'm like, you're the nightmare. Like this thing should be running away from you. Like what the
You know
fuck?
what I do miss? You know what I'm gonna miss heavily about Returnal, man. And I bet you guys don't even think of shit like this,
The
bro.
sword.
No, not even, bro. Just the ambient music playing, the little mysterious ambient music
Well,
playing.
you
And
know they gonna have that in solid.
nah, but you know the first level, especially that little. Like I have a YouTube short, and it's just like, bro, music is so powerful, bro. Like I remember games for little stupid shit like that. But I'm sure they will, Jack. I'm sure they'll take care of that avenue. But I hope they have co-op day one because I feel like a lot of people that couldn't beat that game or thought it was too hard or
I hope
maybe
they don't.
you think it. You hope it don't.
I don't want to see niggas getting dragged through the game, bro.
Oh, bro, But Jack,
Let
this
them,
is
let them,
You know,
let them
you're
sweat
Jack-
a little bit.
Jack is a gatekeeper.
Yeah, let them sweat a little bit. Fuck it.
see, Jack. You sound like me with Dark Souls when it, like, oh, you beat the boss. Yeah, me and him beat it together. I'm like, oh, what? You didn't really
Bro,
beat.
Did you?
Come on, you
me
can't
and
be.
BG played. Me and BG already had the platinum in Returnal at this point. Did you see us playing co-op, bro?
Yeah,
would've thought
you
BG
literally put him on your back.
You would have thought BG never played this game before, bro. Like, what the fuck are you doing,
Bro,
Like,
Jack, I was dead ass taken back how badly he was playing. Like
Bro.
dead ass.
the boss smacked this man one time and killed him. I had to beat the entire. And you know, the game is actually harder on co-op. Like
It's much harder on co-op.
they scaled
Much
the shit.
harder.
I had to beat the
Much
final boss
harder.
solo. I had to beat the final boss solo.
Much harder. Wait, which
With BG.
boss?
The final
Which
boss.
boss?
The
The final
one.
boss? Okay,
With
okay.
Solo, bro. Solo.
See,
That
the thing
shit
is,
was
I
crazy.
can solo the final boss in co-op. Do you know the worst one is? The second one, Biome
Oh no,
2.
that's definitely the hardest boss in the whole game. That's the
Biome
second boss.
2 on
Yeah,
co-op
yeah,
is impossible. Impossible to beat him. I
I think
swear.
that's just the hardest boss in
Which
general.
one?
Like that's hard as fuck.
Biome 2, the guy that flies around. the
Bro,
open
why do you
arena.
listen? I'm not even trying to act like that. I had more trouble like later on, bro. Like that boss to me, I don't know why I think I beat him.
No.
Low
Have you tried to beat him on co-op by yourself when your other guy
No,
is
I beat him
down?
by myself, not in co-op.
No. Look, when he's single player, I don't think he was that bad.
Oh,
I
okay.
genuinely don't think he was that bad.
Shit.
I don't know
I,
why. Everybody, no, you're right, Jack. It like I guess I just got lucky with his
I got the most on Biome too, bro. That's really what was keeping me from beating the game. Once I
bro.
got started to get past that, I was good,
Biome,
bro.
Biome 5 is the hardest.
Biome 3 was by far the biggest nightmare, bro. Them
No,
shits,
Biome 3 was before they patched it, because they patched it before. You're right. When those
I don't
little
remember.
drones will fire
bro.
at you,
One
dude,
shot.
You used that quick.
they had
Yeah,
sniper vision.
Yep.
They had sniper vision. Those missiles were always hitting you, and then as soon as you get them down to 20% health, they would just kamikaze into you. Oh
Bro, they
my
were the
god, it was the most
Nah, Jack.
fucked up
Biome
shit.
3, you don't remember, bro. That shit was
No,
fucking.
I remember all three, but you got to think, bro. I'm saying when I was first playing it, bro, I kept getting stuck on Bomb. I couldn't find a gun to beat Bomb to it, and the way I eventually beat it, I picked up that plain Jane ass pistol they put right in front of the boss.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
picked that one up. To beat the sec. I was like, bro, that's the gun I needed, bro. I've been trying to find the right man. I was like, you gotta
Ain't
be
that
kidding me.
funny as shit? Like the that they put you. I get disappointed as fuck when I see like that freebie gun is just a pistol. I'm like, oh my god, really? This is
I
what y'all
picked them
giving?
motherfuckers and beat the boss. I was like, bro, you gotta be kidding me. I done came over with so many different types of guns. I ain't been
The
able to do
piano
shit.
boss was the easiest one. What one was that one?
Four,
Was that
Biome
four.
4.
four? He
Biome
was
4.
a wash.
That's definitely the easiest.
Nah.
Nemesis,
Biome 1 is
Nemesis
the
is easy.
easiest. Biome
Nah,
1 is
nah,
freaking is the easiest.
nah. The
Nemesis, you
piano
could
one
just hang
is.
off. Nemesis, you could just hang off the back of the screen, bro. Like if you go all the way to the furthest end of the screen, if you got the right weapon, bro, you could melt buddy, bro.
Low key lazy. We gotta run through that on PC.
We could do that shit.
Oh,
no
you
doubt.
know another one that sucked, which was, oh yeah, the Biome 3 boss. Because sometimes those snipers, when you go into the phase where you're falling down, they have to rappel from place to place. When those X beams comes and they lock onto you, oh, those can be
Bro,
such bullshit.
you know what I did on Biome 3 the boss? I never they wanted you to like get on the platform. So I just kept
Yeah,
free falling. I free fall the whole
yeah,
time and just shoot them. Yeah.
yeah.
Now this is gonna be interesting, but Jack, you can't be like that. Oh, let people suffer, bro. You
Yeah,
know,
man.
if you know what the problem with PlayStation, they're not gonna have a trophy saying you beat it by myself. You know, they're not gonna have shit like that. That's what, bro. We've talked about this before, but I really think it is a fucking bullshit. I don't like this direction they went, bro. Like you gotta reward people, bro. You can't just say everybody's equal and they deserve to
Look,
fucking come on, bro. This shit is
they
whack.
they in their Oprah Winfrey stage. You get a platinum, and you get a platinum, and you
Right.
get. If they had
No, no.
a trophy and Ghost of Yotei beat this game on lethal or hard difficulty, wasn't nobody. You know what I mean? Look at the plat. They want to say, yeah, 40% of the people that played this game got the platinum trophy. Like they want to say that, bro.
Okay, so I have a question for you guys. I've heard you guys complain about this, and choose part of me sympathizes with you. But do you then, and this is my question to you, do you then go out of your way to pick up a game like Hollow Knight Silk Song that has a genuinely challenging difficulty because you know the platinum matters and it's like not just everybody can get it? Like,
It
is it
depends.
a purchasing decision?
I do for certain games. I do for certain games.
What was the last game you did that for? Where it was actually the fact that it was the difficulty and it was rewarded through the trophy system that showed you like, yeah, I'm gonna pick up this
I would
game
have
so
to
that I
look.
can.
Oh, let me go look.
Hmm?
Let me see.
What about you, Blaze?
Wu Chang right here. Wu Chang.
What
So
say
you
that
did it
again? I'm sorry. I was
specifically
Here we
because
go with that Wu Chang
I'm
shit.
saying, is there a game that you picked up because it was difficult and because that difficulty was rewarded through the trophy list, and that was like a big selling point to you?
I mean, recently, yeah, Wu Chang was hard. Was really hard.
No, but did you pick that up because you knew that the difficulty was going to be
That
rewarded through the
no,
trophy list,
no, that
or
would be
because you just like thought the game was good?
that. Yeah, well, that would be the first. That would be Dark Souls. That would be Demon Souls.
But you're talking about
Is that why
recently,
you
right? You're
picked it
talking
up?
about recently?
No, just
I haven't really-
anytime. Like, has
Oh,
it actually happened?
you saying I played the game because I wanted to get the platinum because it was difficult.
Yes, exactly.
No.
I never really done that, but I mean,
You see, but that's exactly why they're not going to go backwards because, listen, it doesn't move enough people to purchase the game for that reason, but it turns off people from purchasing the game because of
No,
that
it
reason.
doesn't. No,
Yes, it
listen.
does.
Listen,
Yes,
but
it
hear me
does.
Get cookie cutter.
hear me out
What
though.
the fuck is cookie cutter?
Hey,
Fuck,
look it
I'm-
up, man. Join fire.
Jack, don't flex that. Come on.
Brother, I'm just telling you, like that trophy, you can still play the game. You don't
Nah,
have to get a
listen,
platinum trophy,
Blaze.
bro.
Let me
That's
put it this way.
ridiculous.
Let me put it this way, Blaze. They didn't change it for nothing. Okay,
Ooh.
people want to get the platinum, and they don't want to have to go through the most difficult mode to get it. That's why they changed it around. So for you to get it changed back,
Yeah,
you
but
would have
but
to.
you know, I would say you are right, but guess what? Every other company doesn't do that. It's just PlayStation.
Yeah, but that's because PlayStation doesn't care about every other company does. They want to sell their games.
I understand, but
They,
there's more
they,
the
they
third
don't
part,
they, don't- they don't they don't want a person to pass on Spider-Man 2 because they know they couldn't get the platinum trophy.
brother. Platinum is a niche thing. I don't think the majority of people that play Spider-Man are worried about a platinum at all.
I'm telling you, man, if it wasn't a
Yeah,
thing,
that's a fact.
your system, because your system was already implemented. You only change if
Em,
there's a problem.
I would love to see numbers on this. I'm telling you, the majority of people, casuals that are picking up Spider-Man, are not even thinking about. Oh,
No, no, no. You know
it's
what? Why are we arguing? Go ahead and put your PlayStation app and look at the platinum, like how many players actually have achieved the platinum in these games. And you're going to see it's a high percentage. I don't have my phone at the moment.
yeah. I'm sure it is in games like you know what the only game that didn't do it. Well, actually, I can't say didn't, but um, Demon Souls is they don't got there's no easy mode. That's why I like it because the game is just hard and that's it. There's no you can't put it
Yeah,
on easy.
that's that. I also appreciate those challenges. Like Hollow Knight Silk Song, very similar. It is what it is. You either get good or you die trying. You know that is what it is. But then the thing
But how can
is,
you have that attitude and then still say, "Well, I don't"? You think
no, no,
platinums
no. I
affect
said
sales?
no, no. I think yes. I think it affects us. I'm
What?
sympathetic to you. I agree with your position. By the way, me personally, I want to see a trophy. That's why I remember last time I was here, I said they should put it in the DLC list so that a person can still get a platinum, but then there's a DLC trophy so that I can see the difficulty that I beat the game at. So I agree with you. I want to see the difficulty represented in the trophy some way somehow. But I'm just saying, at the end of the day, I see why the company did it.
I mean, look, man. I'm just saying. I mean, you could be right. I just don't see people saying, "Oh man, I'm not going to play that game because the platinums are." I mean, the trophies are intimidating. I don't think that's the case at all. They're not looking at the trophy list and saying, "Let me check out the trophy list before I even play the
Yeah,
game."
I
I don't
think I
think
think that's mostly like the hardcore people and shit.
that's a niche thing.
Yeah.
That's a
But even the hardcore people are bitches. How many people have you seen
Oh,
on podcasts
sure.
say that? Like, Jack. How many people have you seen on podcasts say that they play games on easy or normal and they
Oh yeah, a
refuse to go
lot.
on hard? You know,
Yeah, a
so
lot.
I'm just like, even they are the bitches. So I'm just like, that's why they did it. You know,
Yeah. No, I mean, hey, I'm just saying, bro.
listen,
I think Sony.
Blaze. Again, me personally, I agree with you. If you were like Emmanuel, you have to choose. You either put it a platinum has a difficulty trophy, or it doesn't. I would say it does. Okay, that's what I would say.
I got
Okay.
you. I got you.
Also, just the only thing is that I hate people that did the whole. Do you remember when they fucked it up when they would do like you beat the game on hard? There's a trophy for hard, easy, and normal, but then it wouldn't auto pop if you beat it on the hardest difficulty. The other two difficulties wouldn't auto pop for that, and you
Oh
had to
my
go and beat
god,
it on
bro.
easy and beat it on normal
You know
again.
what game does that?
Oh,
Ninja
which one?
Gaiden.
Really?
The latest
You haven't
remake for
fixed
Ninja.
that yet?
They're not gonna Ninja Gaiden. I beat it on the hardest and then the very hardest, and I still have to go beat it on easy. And
Oh my god.
I'm like that doesn't even make any sense, dude. I'm like fuck
That
that.
doesn't make any sense, man. In that case, I'm just like, just give one difficulty trophy, just for the hardest difficulty.
That's
We
it.
don't need a trophy for every other difficulty.
But that's the
Listen,
old stuff. It's an old game, and they probably never. That's an old mentality of like doing trophies. I think.
one game that was recent that did that, I remember was what's that Xbox one, the rhythm based game. What was that one?
Oh, you talking about fuck.
The guitar game, right? What the fuck was
Yeah,
it
what the
called?
fuck is the
Yeah, the
name of
guy
that
with
game?
the
Dear
I played
God.
it too. What the
Hi-Fi
fuck is?
Rush. Hi-Fi
Yeah,
Rush.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hi-Fi Rush, yeah.
Hi-Fi Rush did that. Hi-Fi Rush did that, and that was a recent game. And I was like, "What the fuck? Like, we already know to not do that."
Yeah. Yeah. Hi-Fi Rush. That was another.
Actually, I have a hot take.
Go ahead.
Speedrun trophies should not exist.
Oh, you spitting with
Oh,
that one? I
see,
damn sure hate
now you're
speedrun.
talking Metal
Bro,
Gear. That's a speedrun
bro,
trophy.
I was playing Shantae. All Shantae games got speedrun trophies, but one of the games, bro, you can't walk fast enough regularly. You have to backdash through the entire game to get the speedrun trophy, bro.
Nah,
Very,
nah.
very fucking annoying, dog.
Speedrun trophies should not exist in games. I'm sorry.
I
I
agree.
don't want
Bro,
them
that's like
anywhere.
all Resident Evil games too.
Yep,
That
Resident Evil,
Yep,
fucking
yep.
that's
yeah,
Dead
bro.
Space. Dead Space did that shit too.
That shit
didn't
is
it?
Yeah,
fucking
bro. Oh,
ass.
bro, it's bro. Uncharted
Can
4
I
had a
just
speedrun
say,
trophy. Like, what the fuck?
speed running is the least enjoyable way to play a game to me. The least enjoyable. Listen, I beat the only speedrun trophy that I have is Slay the Spire. I did that shit and because I just love the game so much, and I was like, that wasn't fun. I'm just like, I'm glad I did it the one time, but it took everything that I enjoyed about the game away
It,
from me, and it just turned into just exercise in just pure focus on being quick. Like that was it, and I hated it. Speedrun
bro,
trophy should not exist.
you would never play the game like that normally, right? It forces you to play the game in a total way that you would never
Exactly.
do it, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah,
What
that
Man,
about
shit.
I'm,
what about
That
the
shit gives
game?
me anxiety, bro. I hate them troll. Them shit gives me. I hate that shit, bro.
What
or
about
could you imagine though? You get there and you miss it by 5 seconds. Then have to do the whole fucking thing again. I'm
I've
just
had
like,
situations like
blah,
that, bro. Bro, I
blah,
got
fuck off.
RE7, bro. I could be my fastest time. I could beat RE7 in 3 hours and 18 minutes. Like that was my time every time I beat RE7 after a certain point. 3 hours 18 minutes. Like,
Matter of fact,
What was the speed
anytime
run?
game put timers on it, it just
it's fucking
For me,
awful.
it's not
it's
enjoyable,
stressful,
man.
bro. It's stressful, bro.
when you
It's
see a
not
timer,
enjoyable.
when games say you got to do this shit in under a minute and you have a timer, you be looking. That should be stressing you out for real, bro.
Bro, I don't even like games that make you do an entire new game plus playthrough trophy.
That could be annoying. It could be
And
annoying.
I'm
It
not
could
just
be
talking
annoying.
about just like starting a new game plus, because you know how you can just like start a new game and get the trophy. I'm
Yeah.
talking about start a new game and complete it. That's also kind of fucking annoying.
No, I don't mind New Game Plus, especially if it's gonna be a trophy, you've got to bring something new to the table that I didn't have in my first playthrough.
Right,
But another
right.
one is in the same vein, any trophy that gets you to have to play the game over again. Like for example, I hate these goddamn fucking decision-based games, right? You guys all know the ones where they will give you a trophy for the 2 or 3 different endings that you have. And I'm like, no. If I
Right.
didn't want to get that ending, I don't want to get it. Like, why are you forcing me to go and play through this thing where the story is supposed to be
A lot
involved
of
and
games do
I'm
that.
supposed to make so many games do that,
I
man.
was
I think
dealing
it's
with that
such
with
bullshit.
Chronos. I beat Chronos.
Listen, man,
Bitch
just
has
because you created like 4 endings doesn't mean I want to see every single one of them.
Dark
How about
Souls, Dark Souls got all that. Dark Souls 3,
oh man,
multiple,
I
three,
hate
four
that shit.
endings. Yeah.
I hate that shit. And then people, what do people do? They save it at like a certain point so that they can then choose like the different endings from there. But then you're just gaming the system because you don't want to do this shit. So I hate that as well, man. But speedrun trophies, I hate the most. Speedrun
speedrun
trophies,
trophies are crazy. Yeah.
I hate the most, man. They're the worst.
Yeah, bro. I'm with you. But yeah, that's my trophy rant. Just it's never gonna change. They're not gonna go backwards. You're right. They're not. But I just feel like for people that for people like Jack that like, what I mean, like that used to be a flex to be like, hey, I got
Yeah,
and now look, and even trophies in general. Now you can like, bro, there's developers that literally take advantage and sell dollar games to get platinums, and there's a market for that. They'll make cheap little
absolutely.
bullshit games just to get,
Yeah.
what I mean. There's a big market for that.
Yes,
No,
sir.
huge market. I would say that if a game costs less than $10, it shouldn't have a platinum trophy. Mm-mm.
Yo, Fonzie, what up, brother?
Yo, Jack, do you remember the Last of Us factions? There was this one trophy that was like impossible to get. I don't remember what it was called, but you had to do so many things within that one faction match to be able to get it. I got it. I got that trophy, and then afterwards they patched the trophy so that all
Oh,
of my friends got
I
it
know what you
too.
about. You talking about get the
You
eight kills
remember,
without
right?
get 8 kills
Yeah,
without dying, shit like that. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
that was the one. There
Wait,
was
what game
something
is this?
crazy. Last of
Oh,
Us factions.
they had brought some trophies where I think you had to get like 8 kills on each map without dying or some shit. But after that, they
Yep,
patched it. It was like just
they
get like
patched
a
it
kill
away.
on them. It was some
Yeah,
bullshit. I'm like, bro,
it was some bullshit, and then my friends got it all after me, and I remember for 3 weeks I was trying to work towards this trophy, just day in and day out because we play every night back then, right? Day in day, I tried to get this trophy. I finally get it. The week later, they patch it, and a
Yeah.
week later, all of my friends have it. I
Bro,
was like, what
they did
the
that with
fuck?
Tomb Raider. They did that with Tomb Raider. It was you had to get max rank on the online, right? And it was actually somebody figured out it was actually easy just to go into a private lobby and just run around and collect all the little crates and shit. Bro, I did this when I tell you I did this shit for 2-3 days consistently, bro, on in. Finally get the thing. Soon as I get the trophy, oh yeah, next week we're patching and you only got to get to like 1 max. I'm like, bro, come on. I just wasted like I done wasted 20 hours running around a fucking empty map, bro. Y'all gonna patch it, bro? I was mad as hell. Damn.
Nah, bro, I hate that. Like, if you're gonna leave it, just fucking leave it. I mean, and then there's fucking then there's trophies that don't pop. It's just a lot of annoying shit.
Oh my.
Yes, sir. You already know that, Blaze.
Yes,
Good
bro.
God.
Yes, bro.
I got you, Evan. I skipped it. I was gonna do it after Blue Health, but I'll read it now. He said, Jack, keep going on Blaze stream. I know you need your rest, but you're doing your thing on Blaze/WWP.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate that.
On Blaze, he said. Jack, listen, man. Jack knows what time it is, bro. He gets fucking chicken nugget breaks. You know what I mean? He got.
Hey, man, I had taken my medicine all day, man. I had to get my medicine, bro.
Jack, let me ask you something. Now, hey, I want to add an after show to After Hours. After. And you gotta stay. Now hear me out, Jack. Now I'm just bullshitting, but you know, now you gotta chill with me after. We gotta get in Discord. We're gonna just chill, play some games, read questions. How you feeling?
You know what's crazy? I would probably have to stay up like a whole 24 hours if I did.
I know you really
like
would.
Straight, bro.
Wait, what time is it where you are?
1:36 a.m.
Oh, damn, you're dedicated, bro.
No, but you got to understand, he does Weapon Wheel tomorrow, right? He'll do the podcast 3 hours, 4 hours, depending. And then they'll go
like 7, 8, maybe.
Yeah, then they go into the Discord and then they read questions. And bro, honestly, I haven't even been shown. I'm gonna be real with you. I haven't even been. After Dark's been whack to me lately, Jack. Super whack.
And I'm gonna start showing up more often because the past couple of weeks I ain't really been there. People was complaining, "Oh, why you ain't at the after?" Like, bro, I'm gonna be there, bro. I had to do some shit.
It's not even that, bro. It's like, yo, BG just go in there, you know, finger his ass and deafen. It's like, bro, like you ain't even reading the fucking questions, bro.
I'm the only podcast member that be there the whole time usually.
Okay, so. That shit, bro. And it's like, bro, I don't even know half the people anymore. It's like, man, I whatever.
I pull up.
Oh yeah, you guys got some new voices in there in the Weapon Wheel podcast.
What'd you say?
You got some new voices in there. That's
yeah, for sure. Got Red Pit, my guy Alex. You know, they cool.
Effective with the 2 appreciate. Said Blaze, stop hating on PlayStation games. Laughing death. I mean, I feel like I've sucked off PlayStation games all night, but I mean, shit. You think I've been hating on PlayStation side?
Not all the way. Hey, Blaze, you know what I just thought about, bro? They got a game, bro. I missed it. Well, I missed half of it. They doing the European games in NFL now, bro. So you know a game come on at like 8 a.m. now.
That's a good that gotta suck for the NFL players. That's cool for us, but that gotta suck, bro. Ain't nobody
they be over there like the whole week. They probably get not all the way, but they probably get semi used.
They probably get acclimated to that shit.
Yeah,
and you know, bro,
they keep it over. They keep some teams over for like 2 weeks straight. Like,
yo,
I'm sure it's cool for them. They can go, but bro, even those fields, a lot of those European soccer fields are not built, bro. They're like, trust me, they slipping all over the place.
You saw what happened to the Steelers backup quarterback, bro?
No.
So they just did an NFL game. I forgot where it was at, but it was their first ever time playing over there, bro. It was the Steelers versus I forgot who the fuck they played. Anyway, the Steelers quarterback went out the night before, that backup quarterback. They beat and robbed dude, bro. I think it was in Ireland. I think that's their first time playing in Dublin, Ireland, or some shit like that. Yeah, they beat and robbed dude, had him in the hospital, bro. They fucked buddy up.
What?
Like,
Why?
I don't know. Beat and robbed the backup quarterback. No, I don't think he was.
That's crazy.
But yeah, bro. They ain't playing over there.
Yo, what y'all think about Bad Bunny doing the halftime show?
It's cool. I mean, he's a worldwide star, bro. I mean, I don't know a lot of his music. I know a couple of songs. He's cool.
I don't really listen. I don't want to sound like a hater. I don't really listen to his shit like that. But
you understand why they doing it though, right? That's
he got clout.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. I'm not whatever.
What's going on? Yeah.
The halftime show has been interesting lately. Like I watched the Dr. Dre 50 Cent one. Then who they have after that? Kendrick? No. Who the
They
fuck?
did
No, I think.
Usher and
No,
they
the
Wasn't
did
weekend.
it
They had
Jack?
the weekend. They had the
Oh yeah,
weekend.
Weekend. Yeah,
of course Kendrick. Yeah, you know.
Kendrick. Yeah.
No, it's good they changed. They don't always got to do hip hop. They can whatever. Do
Yeah. I
reggaeton.
mean,
I've never listened to
I
Bad
think they're
Bunny,
doing
but I
like
support it.
whoever's popping at the moment and stuff. It makes
But is
sense.
that what they
And
will always do?
Yeah.
Not all
They
the
said Taylor,
time.
they said they
no.
couldn't come to terms with Taylor Swift. She was on some bullshit, I'm hearing, so that's why they ain't go with her.
And honestly, it makes sense because like they doing like you said, Jack. They doing the European shows. Like they trying to get like more
Yeah, they
marketing appeal
expanding
across
they trying to
different
expand the
markets. Yeah,
league.
they expanding the business. It makes sense.
Bro,
So
it's crazy.
You know, I fuck with the European games because like they just add another time slot. You know what I mean? Now instead of the game starting at noon, they start at like 8:30 in the morning. Then you got the noon games. Then you got the late afternoon games. You got the night game. I fuck with it, bro. You literally watching football all day. I ain't never be mad at that.
Bro, my fucking dude, I fantasy, bro, I went off, bro. My running back got me 31 points. I know Kiso mad as fuck, bro. One play at 31 points, bro. He can't win.
This week,
This week, just one play at 31 points. I had one player play.
which running back?
Williams. He got me
Oh,
fucking
you talking about for the
Chargers.
yeah, bro. Damn. Okay.
Bro, it's crazy.
Fire.
Cash you to 5. Only Mark Sanchez would get stabbed and then get arrested afterwards. If he was doing the stabbing, the knife would have got intercepted. Bro, you remember Mark Sanchez ran up the Patriots? No, he ran up his the butt fumble. He ran up his
Bro,
own guy's ass.
look, I was after
Thank
that.
you,
My sister
Cash.
like,
Thank you.
I was after that. My sister's like, you know Mark Sanchez? I'm like, yeah, I know Mark Sanchez. She's like, he almost died. I'm like, huh? She's like, yeah, he got stabbed in Indianapolis. I'm like, bro, what? Come to find out, apparently they said that he was drunk, public intoxication. Then he forcefully like got into somebody's car and shit. So it sounded like it sounded like the stabbing was justified. It's like he was on some bullshit, dude. Like, hey,
yeah,
I'm about to come.
he was bugging the fuck out apparently.
But he almost died today, bro. That's crazy. And Mark Sanchez, if y'all don't know, he do commentary now. Like he like a color commentator. So
I was gonna say that. I thought he did like shit for ESPN or one of them.
he call games now, bro. I fuck with Mark Sanchez. He cool, bro. He out there tripping on it. Somebody stabbed the dog shit out of him today. You gotta fall back.
I just don't understand these people that have they get put in position, they have a good job, they making money, they travel in the whole United States and they go fucking I don't get it, bro, man. Sit your ass
Some
inside
people
that.
can't hold their liquor, bro. Some people can't, you know what I mean? Some people just can't. They
Is
can't
that
hold
what
it.
happened? He was drinking.
They say he was drunk. He tried to get in somebody's car. They stabbed the shit out of him. And he ended up getting arrested. So clearly he was in the wrong. I'm assuming he
Oh
was in the
yeah,
wrong. You
he
know, these police
bugging.
be on bullshit too, but I don't know,
Yeah.
man.
And they probably didn't even take it like, bro, like look, I'm about to die, bro. I'm bleeding like why you guys got me like I'm sure they brought him to the hospital first. I don't know. I didn't look.
Yeah, he was in the hospital. I think once they investigated, they're like, oh no, he the one caused this shit. We gotta go. We gotta lock Buddy up. Like he the one did the shit.
What about baseball? Y'all caught up with what's going on or not really?
I
Nah, I
haven't
haven't really been
watched.
following, babe. What's going on with it?
Never watched a single game.
Yankees got clapped up today, bro, by the Blue Jays in Toronto. So I'm
It's
a
not the
little upset
playoffs yet,
about
right?
that.
Is it the playoffs yet?
Yeah, it's the playoffs, like to make it to the
Oh,
World Series.
shit.
So we still got a few more games to go, but it was embarrassing the way we played tonight.
Bro, I used
Shit.
to be heavily into baseball, bro. I like to watch it heavily, at least especially when it got to the playoffs, but I don't know.
I've really only been plugged in with baseball like 2 times in my life, bro. I say, nah, that ain't really true. Anytime it's the World Series, I like to tune in and see what's going on. Like if it's a championship game, I can watch it. But regular baseball, I'm not watching that shit, bro. The only time I was really plugged in was like when Mark McGwire and Sammy Sosa was doing the home run shit.
Hell yeah, when the
That
league
was like
was on
99 that was like 99 2000 or some shit.
Barry
I was
Bonds,
watching it, bro.
brother. When the
Yeah,
league
shit like
when
that,
the
shit
league
like
was
that.
on steroids, it was much more entertaining. Period.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Like
And
they all mad about it.
when the the Cubs, was it, or was it White Sox? Yeah, when the Cubs won the World Series.
The Red Sox too, bro. They were cursed. The
Yeah,
Red Sox were cursed.
I was tapped in with that. I was watching the games. I was tapped in with
That's
that.
a fact.
All right, guys, I'm about to take off. Last question before I go. Is there going to be a next generation Xbox? And I mean a proper Xbox, one of these PCs that pretend they are Xboxes or whatever.
If you're talking about a traditional home console, I'm gonna say
Traditional
no.
home
But
console.
No, not traditional. I think they're gonna do
Not
some
not
shit
not
on
not, not a
Iron Man.
thing that has the name Xbox, but it isn't
No.
really
I think
because yeah.
I think they're gonna do some spin-off type shit. Not a traditional
Yeah,
console.
yeah. The spin-off is fine. That we can all agree on. But I'm talking about a traditional bona fide. There is an Xbox, then a 360, then a Xbox One, then a Series, and then there's like the Xbox Next, and it's a proper bona fide, down to earth. It doesn't have fucking Steam integration. It's just fucking an Xbox.
I think
Is that happening?
just to be a little bit different, but I mostly lean with Jack. But I think just because there's a bunch of fans out there that they'll leave on the table that'll
Bro,
move to the competitors platform. Like there's people that want traditional consoles, not a handheld. They
would
don't
you
want to play on PlayStation. I think
you see how they acting
that's
on
why I say they
Blaze?
would do it.
Like that's why I say it's over, bro. They firing straight bad new bad. Like they don't give a fuck no more, bro. That's why I think they done, bro. Like
Bro, I remember I heard on an interview that Phil Spencer was in a meeting and they were like, look, if Son has to change or something like, and that's why he came up with the whole Game Pass and they jumped on it. But I think they had a meeting and they're like, look, this shit's not making money for us. We're done losing money. This is what we're doing, and that's it. Like bro, Sarah Bond's a fucking retard. Like just
I wanted to say something about that. You know, I hate to be this guy, right? I'm not a person to play none of it, but they put Sarah Bond out there to be the scapegoat, bro. This ain't none of this shit her fault, bro. They was already gonna do this shit regardless, bro.
but no,
So
she's the
100%.
mouthpiece. She's the
100%.
mouthpiece.
yeah, they threw her
100%.
out there to
Yeah,
be a
she's
scapegoat.
just a
I
puppet,
get what
bro.
Jack's saying.
Yo,
She's
Jack,
just a puppet, bro.
why's it always gonna be the black ones, man? Like, why couldn't they get
That's
some
what I'm
nice
saying. Why
white
they
girl?
could have put
Why is it
anybody
always
right
the
there?
black ones? We always gonna be the sacrificial lamb. Like,
I'm
why?
saying though, why they do
Why?
that, bro?
Yeah, you know the devil is white because they always send our black angels out there to die. It's
Facts,
just
bro.
like, god damn,
Facts. That's crazy, dog.
lazy
Yes, sir.
Xbox, Yone.
Uh,
Fuck no,
I mean,
Jacob.
is it crazy to see another Xbox? Like, there could possibly potentially be another hardware.
Okay, did you say yeah?
I think we see at least one more. At least
One more. Yeah, at least one more.
At least one more. I think is a safe bet.
They got another one, like DJ Khaled.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one. All right,
Yeah.
Pablo.
Yeah,
I wish I
think
could
we
say
see
something
ano-
in Spanish, but I don't have anything.
I think we see another one, but I think after this they done. Like if you already thinking about integrating Steam, like you already waving a white flag already over it. Like you're like, yo, we done. I feel like they going out worse than Sega, low key. Like at least have some dignity.
Oh, for
Like
sure.
come
Pablo,
on, man.
I said this already, bro. Like I said, Xbox is the only company that's lost the console generation 10 times. These motherfuckers have lost the war 10 times. Like, oh, it's over from now. It's over. Every time something like this happened, now they're definitely done. It's over for sure. Like, I seen Angry Joe talking about the console war is over. I'm like, buddy, where the fuck have you been? Like,
Yeah, we've been saying it.
so
Hey
like
man,
it's.
as long as Kids Move exists, bro, they always gonna have some type of shot, bro. I'm telling you.
And
that
you know
right
what's fucked up about Kid Smooth doing that, and it bothers the fuck because I fuck with Kid Smooth, but it's like Kid Smooth, bro. They've never fucking rocked with you, bro. They never fucked. They
now.
never threw you, bro. You made a Game Pass song that went viral. You always stood by the side, and they don't even throw you a bone, bro. That's the shit that bothers me, bro.
Blacklisted by them, bro. I really do. Cause Rand was telling us, like, I thought he was like, yeah, this person in the community blacklisted. They don't fuck with this dude. Like, I feel like Smooth got blacklisted along the way, bro. I really do.
Which is
It's
crazy
fucked up.
because he even when they do the worst shit, like he still rock with them like
He
all the way.
rocking
Like,
with him, bro, regardless, bro.
Yeah.
I was like, Smooth, what is going on? I saw his videos and I'm like, I just could shake my head, bro. Like, Smooth going crazy, bro.
Have you ever watched? It was by I think his name is Techno Buffalo, the Console Wars. It's like a
I
series.
remember that name. What the fuck?
He did the series like who has the best controller, PS3 or 360. You never watched that? The
I used
Console Wars?
to watch that dude, bro. That name.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro, go. I recommend y'all go watch. It's called The Console Wars by Techno Buffalo. He just goes over the 360 versus PS3 exclusives, all that. That shit is funny as hell, bro, and it's just cool to see, man. Listen, the whole console war thing is like, I know it's like immature and blah blah blah. Just play, but bro, I think it adds a little flair to podcasts.
Bro,
It
Nah,
adds a
Blaze,
little.
Blaze, Blaze. Can I just say respectfully, fuck that notion. Because why? Why are people allowed to have sports teams that they represent?
Hey,
Like you're
exactly.
not out there
Same
playing.
shit.
You're not
Same
out there.
shit.
People are like, oh yeah, my team, we won. We who? You weren't there. You weren't on the team on the roster. But no, you're allowed to follow your team for that. Why are we not allowed to do that for what we care about? So nah. But I gotta go, guys. Thank you so much.
All right, brother.
All right,
I am gonna take off.
All right, take it
peace
easy,
out,
bro.
All right, see
Hey,
you
boy,
guys.
Blaze, you can
Right.
learn a lot from my guy M. I mean, we have been here for almost 4 hours, brother. What we doing?
Is it been 4 hours?
Almost.
Well, this is payback for not being on camera, then going live and being on camera.
What?
You remember you did that? I can't be on camera. Then the next day he's like, so why'd you go live on camera?
Cause you just call me Jack. We're gonna do the fucking live reaction, Jack. Come on, bottle the boopy, Jack.
No. You called me that time. Bada boom.
I did.
You did
Bada
call
bing,
me.
bada boom.
I thought you weren't fucking with me. I thought you were gonna do the state of play without me. That's why I didn't even buy. I was like, oh, he doing his own.
See Blaze on that boy. When did I say I was gonna do it without you, bro?
Yeah, low key, we need to do it all the time, bro. You seen people calling
I
us,
mean, I think my viewers ain't fucking with you, but I mean, we could do it though.
brother. They said that me and you are peanut butter and jelly in the comment section. You seen
I
that?
like that. I like that.
Come
I
on,
like that.
and you definitely jelly.
I feel like I'll be peanut butter. You don't see this brown skin peanut butter complexion.
True.
Oh, brother.
True. Hey, has it been 4 hours?
It sure has.
3 hours and
Just
50.
about.
Lazy been sleep for the past hour and a half.
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah,
ain't even peeping
just
it. He
about.
been snoring and shit.
No, my man gone right now.
Yeah, bro.
Come on.
Before
Yo,
the
I'm twisted and I look more alive than you.
come
Come
on.
on now.
He told me he was already fucked up. He'd been drinking all day with his dad and shit. So
I did.
Really?
I did have 5 Carlisle blended Scotch whiskeys
Oh my
with
god!
the
Here we
pops
go with
before
the
this. You know?
My man love that fucking Carlisle whiskey
Carlisle's
shit.
fire.
bro, I
bro.
hate how Lazy explains what he's drinking, bro. Like it's so
Well, I mean, if
That's
somebody
how
wants
white.
to
That's how
try
white
it
people
out,
explain shit,
yo,
bro.
somebody
Drinking
wants
an
to try
Yo,
it.
you can't drink
Jack,
something that
Jack,
got like a
Jack,
shorter name,
Jack,
bro.
Jack,
Like Tito's.
Worry
I'm
about
drinking
your
a
hip
cedar.
dysplasia.
I'm drinking
Jack.
about a cedar oil
Jack,
based
Jack,
rum rolled
Jack,
in butt.
Jack, please.
Yo,
Jack,
that
please.
ass.
For
Jack,
15.
please.
Like, shut the
Jack,
fuck up,
please.
you
Yo,
bitch.
that's a
Jack.
fact.
Worry about your hip
Mom-
dysplasia, please.
You right. You're right.
Wow.
You got the hips of a German Shepherd. Relax.
Mm.
You a bitch, but that's funny. I give you that one.
Bro, when Lazy and Jack go at it, it's pretty fucking fire too.
My God.
Lazy's my guy, man. You just gotta learn to watch his mouth, man. Lazy's my
Yeah,
guy.
I fucks with Jack. I just don't like him that much. That's it.
You know what it is, Jack? Like he don't know, like it's too new. Like he gotta ease into that, right?
Facts, bro. He ain't really been around like that. I don't know why he think he, you know what I mean? He think he stamped already. I don't know what's wrong with this dude, bro.
You know, Jack's been stepping around these streets for a long time, Lazy.
That's a fact.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yo,
Bro.
Lazy, you saw UFC?
Yeah, I did. I was watching it while we were because I'm like I miss Alex's fight. Come on now.
Shit, damn. That's like
Yeah.
drinking on the job.
Damn
You gonna
right
let
I
him
was
disrespect
doing
you
that.
like that, Blaze?
I mean, if Jack can fucking take a 45-minute snack break, dear God.
Hey, man, I needed some dinner, man. You got to sue me,
No,
bro. I
I'm
needed
just
some dinner,
I'm
bro.
just messing
Bro,
with you.
oh yeah,
Well-
I was asking people, do you Grubhub that? Or
No.
your sister?
No. My mom's brought that. Hey, Blaze, I got confirmation they did phase out the sweet and sour sauce for the sweet chili. Hold on, I got a whole chat. This is bad, chat. Y'all want to know so Wendy's brought back their chicken tenders, right? Now it ain't the home style crunchy chicken tenders from like the early 2000s. It's some new bullshit. Hold on, where is it at? But yeah, bro, they phased out all the fucking tenders, bro. I mean, not the tender. They substituted all their sauces, bro. So
Like, how does he know all this? Like, what the fuck?
somebody came on my video and gave me some. I actually filmed a YouTube short while I was eating them chicken tenders, by the way, or nuggets. So look, they got rid of barbecue sauce for honey barbecue. They got rid of ghost pepper ranch for scorching hot, and they got rid of sweet and sour for sweet chili. What is Wendy's doing, brother?
Wow. You know they're gonna get some backlash. That'll be all over.
Jack,
You'll
that's
see.
Give me my sweet
groundbreaking,
and sour
Jack.
sauce, bro. I don't care about the other shit. Give me my sweet and sour, bro. Now.
That is groundbreaking, Jack.
Bro, I'm sorry, Wendy's. You cannot get rid of something so basic. Like that's like getting rid of ketchup or mustard, bro.
But that's iconic though, bro. That's
Right.
that's like McDonald's getting rid of Big Mac sauce and putting fucking vinaigrette on.
No,
Like, bro,
Jack.
what are you doing,
I'm
bro?
saying you can't touch barbecue. You can't touch sweet and sour. You can't touch fucking.
They had already changed their barbecue.
Honey
But
mustard,
sweet
you
sour, the
can't
only
touch.
sauce they never changed. Sweet sour was the one they never changed, bro. They changed the barbecue before, but like they never changed the. Man.
He said, Blaze, do the dude sound, please, one time. That's your shit, Zach.
The dude sound.
I heard you talking shit, dude.
That's funny. Go ahead, play it.
You do it. It's you. Chrono, why you asking me to, like, Jack is right here. Tell him to fucking you know what I mean? Relive it,
How
baby.
I'm gonna mimic that? I was angry when I did that.
Yo,
You did it.
Chrono, please send me that link to that clip because we were trying to find it the other night. Nobody could find it, bro. Please send me if you got the link to when he did that.
What clip?
Where you and Hard Eight are arguing. He's like, no, dude.
You ain't got that no more. You had.
I don't know where it went, bro. I don't know, bro. You I gotta
fucking.
Yo, Chrono, please send me so I can play it for the chat. Can you please send me that? I heard you talking shit, dude. Bro, you gotta hear Jack. He says "dude" like that like 4 times, bro. It's fucking. I don't know who found this clip.
I think I remember that shit.
Yeah, that was stupid, bro.
I don't know where I posted that. I looked in my Discord. I looked in Red Hoods. I don't know where the fuck I posted that.
Are you talking shit, dude?
I heard you talking shit, dude.
Man, fuck y'all, man.
That shit was mad funny.
Bro, my fellow make fun of the way I talk earlier because I had told somebody to shut my door, but I said it real fast. They like, what the fuck you say? What?
Shut my door.
No, I was like, shut my door. They like, huh? They're like, you speaking in tongues? What going on? They laughing and shit. I'm like, I said, shut the door. Fuck.
Come on, Chrono. Find me that clip, brother, please. Who's Chrono Clicker? Someone find out who the fuck this guy is, Jack. I'm dead ass.
That's Alex, bro. It's gotta be.
It's not Alex, bro. It can't be.
Not.
Bro, Alex. You think it is?
I feel like it, bro.
It low key.
He got a lot of Alex mannerisms, bro. I don't know, bro.
And he always think I'm extra funny for no reason. Yeah, it might be Alex.
Is Alex the type to have a burner account?
Yeah.
Not to my knowledge, man.
No, I feel like he wouldn't do that.
Nah, I think he would.
That's the home-based Baba Yaga right there. Biddle.
Shit. Anything else I'm missing here? Or you know what I want to do today, Jack? I almost did it. And I talked to Lazy. I told Lazy bro, you ever get sick of your room? Like you want to change your bed around maybe or whatever?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so today I almost did it. I was like, I was about to move my desk and move everything around. And you know when you start doing that shit, halfway through you regret it. Like, why the fuck did I do this right now, man?
That shit would have been an all-day event, 100%.
Yeah, you gotta do that on the day you ain't doing no shows, bro.
Bro, that shit is the worst, bro. I don't know about you. See, Jack can play his games with fucking a Mountain Dew and an apple juice above his head. I can't do that shit. If I got cups around me, I gotta move my cups. I gotta like clean my room a little bit. Your room's never dirty, Jack. But you be
not really.
And you didn't learn anything, bro. Jack, when you do an unboxing, my guy, buy a fucking tripod. Stop putting your phone down.
I had it on a gimbal stabilizer. You know the problem, Blaze? I don't got nowhere to sit that though. I don't have a table to sit that, like, you know.
Bro,
what I mean?
Jack is the biggest fucking bull. I can't, like,
I don't have no tables. Where the fuck was I gonna sit it?
You can't put that shit on. You ain't got a fold up little bullshit, like stool, nothing. You can't put.
I got a fold up table, but I'm picking it. I got it on my couch, right? If I put that table in front of my couch, how the fuck am I gonna reach what I'm unboxing?
I got it, Jack. You know what you do? You get a book or a box, something flat,
and and then sit it on. But I ain't really got enough real estate. I mean, I'll figure it out, bro. I just need a desk, really.
Bro, does he got an excuse for everything I told him?
It's insane.
Like, holy shit, bro.
It's actually insane.
My God, bro. You could tell him the fuck, you know what I mean? Like,
you know what though, Blaze? I'm glad I unboxed it the way I did because now people know I don't be capping.
No, that's a fact. No, it's true. They know it's real. It's happening. You're not just trying to look and make up. And Jack, you know what else I'm sick of? I need a little bit more credit, Jack. Because who else looks out for you like I do, Jack? Who else sees that you uploaded a video and your thumbnail, you got no thumbnail, it looks like dog shit. And I'm like, right away, I don't even say shit to you. 5 minutes, your video's been up for 5 minutes. What do? Boom, create the thumbnail. Here you go, Jack.
That video's like around 2,000 views right now.
And listen, this is the other thing I want to say. Every fucking thumbnail I've made for you, your videos go a little crazy. I'm not saying it's a coincidence or what.
The views are nice. I ain't gonna lie. The views are, you know what I mean? I can, yeah. Thank you, brother.
Okay, and then secondly, Jack, we're gonna play Arc Raiders.
I would download.
Can you commit to that? Can you commit to a stream?
Can we skip the podcast day we play Arc Raiders?
If we can stream Arc Raiders and not podcast, fine.
Oh wow.
All right, cool. I'm
now
with
you're
it. I'm with it.
it's like I almost want to stream now. What the fuck?
I'm with it. I'm with it.
Whew.
Lazy, you're just like, bro,
Wow.
He's a drunkard, bro. In the show, bro.
bro, for real, bro. You disappointed. Like, I can't believe this guy won't go live. Anyway, chat, hit the like button for me. Yo, shout out to Delta. I think I seen Delta. He was a member. He posted
19
a
months. 19 months.
19 months. Thank you, Delta. Appreciate that. And thank you for being a sheriff in the chat. I don't know if somebody was spamming or something shit. I don't know. But I appreciate that. Everybody, thank you so much for pulling up. Hit that like button. I hope you enjoyed the show.
You got to stay live for like 40 more seconds, bro. You got to hit the 4 hours, bro. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, you weird with that. You don't like odd numbers, huh?
Yeah, man. I'm
All
not a
right.
fan of odd numbers. I like symmetry, Blaze. You know what I mean?
No, I'm with it. How long we got to stay live for?
Okay,
About 30 more
seconds. 30
I mean,
seconds.
if this is accurate, about 30 more seconds, yeah.
30 more.
Yes, sir.
Let me hit it with a
I need to
fucking.
go to bed tonight, bro. I've been staying up all fucking night trying to beat this E33, bro.
You ain't never gonna beat that, bro. You don't got that dog in you.
This boss I'm on now, bro, this motherfucker hits hard.
Take a shower with me, lazy.
What is that? Is that a fucking?
It's a Rita, baby.
Bro,
Come on, back to the Omegle days, you right?
Yeah, maybe put
Margarita,
that
whatever
down. Don't
bitch
show that.
called. He love them Ritas, boy.
all right, we're at 405.
Pablo, you...
Hey, Blaze, before you leave, I just gotta tell you something, bro. Horrible show.
Horrible show.
Horrible show, bro.
I got you back for that on your show. That was fine. Firecast. Listen, look, I want to say this too. I think we got one of the best podcasts out there. Everybody else is like whack, generic, by the books and shit. Our production level has been in heat too. I'm just being real with you. I appreciate it. Listen, this is all because of you guys. I'm just saying, like, you guys pull up, you show support, you guys show love. I appreciate it. Hit the like button, leave a comment after the show. You know what I mean? I always ask for that. It sounds simple. Shout out to the people that consistently do it. You know who you are. But yeah, we out and enjoy your Sunday. Peace.